Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the finals of the GNTs. So, throughout our bracket, we have the overall number 1 and number 2 seeds making it all the way through. Team Luba, who we were following yesterday, up against Team Schreiber. My expectation is Schreiber is actually going to run away with this. But I suppose almost anything's possible, especially in the unpracticed partnerships that everyone has. And as Michael had pointed out yesterday, I'm not familiar with the sponsor on the Schreiber team. Luba does not have a sponsor, even though maybe all 4 of their players could possibly play like a sponsor at one point in time. So I think if Luba gets off to a big lead in the first couple of sets, I don't know when Schreiber's going to play. They are 6-handed, I believe. So if Schreiber does end up playing the first couple segments and the match remains close at that point, I think they're just going to get run over in the second half. But if they build up a sizable lead, like 60 or 80 imps, I think we'll have a match on our hands. Now, again, maybe it's not all that indicative. I mean, if I hide this for a second, Schreiber's run has looked a little bit shaky throughout the set. They were way behind in the first match. So this is kind of what I'm talking about, where if the sponsor's sitting in for the first couple of sets, it's very possible that they get slaughtered and have to make a big comeback. They did make a big comeback and won their first round up against Bitterman, and then kind of cruised up against Woolsey. Woolsey is a non-sponsored team, I think, so that's maybe a bit surprising. And then they had a good set, or a good 3 sets up against Fendrick, in fact, doubling their score. At the end, Fendrick conceded after 3 segments. But it's possible that we'll see something like this happen today, where Schreiber goes down a bunch early. Anyway. Whoop. I am totally off center. There we go. That's better? That's probably better. In the Von Zedlitz Life Master pairs, we've seen these names up at the top for a while. 3 of the 4 Israeli players, or 3 of the 4 Israeli front 4 from the recent European Championships. Carrie and Steven Sanborn in 3rd. Maybe a little bit surprising to some. I mean, Carrie, I think... Was she on the... I think Baker, the Baker team that ended up winning the U.S. women's trials. But I have no idea who Steven is. I'm guessing either her husband or son. Berkowitz and Mexstroth, the French players. Some Australia/New Zealanders. I mean, who actually knows what country these players live in at this point in time? Zia and Mikkel Rimstedt. A couple of Americans. Klukowski has made his first appearance into the top 10, qualifying from day 2. Again, there's a little bit of a carryover. So first usually gets about 4 boards. Second usually gets about 3 1/3. And so on, all the way down to 78th place, which is the last qualifier to make it through, where they get 0 boards of carryover. But that can all be washed away with like a big game in the first session. I think in general, somewhere around a 60% average on the 2 sets tends to win these 3-day pair games for the 3rd day. And that's a little bit conditional on carryover as well. But it seems to be the case that if you average about 60, you'll win, maybe even 59. You have a lot of field protection in these events. All right, waiting for Vugraf to start. Hey, Schmeebel. Yeah, the Schreiber team does have a lot of big names on it. So I think that they're going to have no difficulties, especially given what I saw from the Luba team yesterday. There were a lot of, I think, much lower level mistakes that were being made from almost every member of the Luba squad in yesterday's set. I think Jank was probably the strongest player on the team from what I saw. Although we were mostly focused at that table. You meant Schreiber is the best name for a team event? I think it is a lot more fun the way the European bridge tournaments work, where you can enter in a team name as opposed to just like having a captain's name and that name represent the team. It's so much more interesting to see the names that people come up with. I do agree with you on that the ACBL needs to get on top of this. If you want to attract people to the game, don't be like nickel with an extra L. Kids are going to be like, hey, I learned in school that nickel was spelled with one L. What are you trying to do here? Pull a fast one on me? And of course they're not going to get into this game. So I do like the idea of creating, unique team names. And it's hard to say like what good team names are. I think the best ones are come up with like on the fly. It's not like someone has been meticulously planning these team names for months and then they go into the tournament and they're like, aha, I have the perfect one. No, you like meet with your team captain in a Discord call or something like 5 minutes before the entry deadline and you go, okay, I guess this sounds like a good name, and you come up with something like the Poppington Penguins, and no one knows what it means, but it sounds sweet, and there you go. Kids who just learn what a nickel is aren't the central audience. Well, it's true that we probably don't want a bunch of 5-year-olds coming in, but yeah, I think bridge should be more fun, and that's like a simple way to make things more fun. Does it add a little bit of organizational complexity? I mean, personally, I don't think so, because it's like very easy to just design the system so that like from a computer science standpoint, you just like enter in the team name instead of the captain's name. But I do get that if they're still running on 1970s software, that the directors have to enter in everything manually, and it's going to be a lot harder for them to not associate like the player name who turned in the results with like the team if it's a different team name. Okay, why are we still having this difficulty at the start of the day today? I thought this was going to be resolved after day one, and now all of a sudden we're 5 minutes in, there's no broadcast. Hey, Michael and Bill Schreiber were brothers and experts in Southern California, and Michael was an asshole. Got it. Yeah. Yeah. Everything's coded in Q basic. So you make one adjustment and you get the blue screen of death. Do the blue screens of death still exist? I think I've actually gotten a blue screen of death recently, like in the past 5 years. It doesn't come up very often, though. It's not like the old days where it was just like every other day you knew your computer was going to crash at some point. It was a ticking time bomb waiting for that thing to go off. You gotta save your progress every 3 minutes. But in all seriousness, like, why are we still 5 minutes post round start and there's no VU graph? I actually don't know how much money would be involved in fixing this problem, because this seems like a clear and blatant issue that there has to be a simple solution to. I mean, if you have like, some expertise in networking, broadcasting, and that sort of thing. but I just don't know what the market would be for it. That's why I was thinking yesterday that we're probably not going to get a fix to this issue because there's just no money in solving the problem. But there has to be a simple solution to this issue. Solution not to use BBO. Well, this is a VuGraph issue. This has nothing to do with BBO, I think. But I don't know. I mean, I'm not like a tech expert. Wait, the blue screen of death happened last week? Because of a security systems update and airports was shut down? How did I not know about that? I mean, I haven't flown in a while. That seems like an oopsie. Okay, I don't want to see any more of Harrison and Schenk playing, so let's head to the other table. We'll go to Billy Miller and Schreiber. All right, let's do this. See you in a bit, chat. Join me if you would like, Michael.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the first board of the GNT Finals between District 17 Schreiber and District 25 Luba. I'm Brady Butt, joined by Michael Schuster, co-host.
Hello. So both teams tore through the round robin at this event. They were the 1 and the 2 seeds. Luba won the round robin and Schreiber was second. And they were actually haven't had any issues tearing through the knockout either. I don't think either of them has been involved in a close match yet.
Schreiber in the round of 16, actually, I did my research this morning. They were behind by over 50 imps in the first half and then made a big comeback in the second half to overtake and win by less than 10, in fact. So they had a bit of a scare early on up against the Bitterman team, but ever since they've been cruising. They won their semifinal match yesterday with a concession after the third segment. So should be an exciting match today. I'm looking forward to it.
Everyone's got a 10 count on the first hand, and there's going to be a lot of bidding.
Yes. Yeah, North is 6-5. We've kept the distribution coming. I thank you for that. And East-West have the spade suit.
So, so Billy made like an interesting call here with 3 hearts rather than 3 diamonds, and I think that's probably right. He wants to... His partner isn't likely to bid 1-no trump on a singleton heart. You don't do that often, so just aiming at hearts rather than confusing the issue with diamonds. Because his hand doesn't really want to support an 11-trick game opposite a 1-no trump call. His partner just can't really have enough controls to likely make that possible. But a 10-trick game is just barely possible if partner fits things well. In fact,
yeah, certainly. You want to aim at your biggest target, and I think if his hand was a little more distributional, he might have angled toward, or less distributional, I'm sorry, he might have angled towards 3-no trump with 6 solid hearts, but with 6-5, he's very happy to go looking for a potential heart game. Now, I don't know if North-South are playing some sort of like good-bad 2-no trump in this. Ooh, and South does take the push onto the game.
So this is actually likely to make. They'd have to find a diamond rough early to beat it. Otherwise, Duclair can, the power of the 6-5, and South has an ace, so he can just win, draw trumps, which break, and then an ace. Even if they didn't, you'd have enough control, as long as they weren't 5 off. Knock out the king of diamonds and lose 2 diamonds and a club.
Yeah, and it's just impossible for East to find that king of diamonds lead or, ace of clubs and then king of diamonds switch.
And that's sort of an advantage of not having shown a distributional hand, because if North had bid 3 diamonds on the way, East might well have led the ace of clubs, looked at dummy, and just thought, well, the only way we're beating this is if partner has the ace of diamonds and found the switch.
Yeah, absolutely. The ace of clubs would be a lot more attractive lead, as you said, when North shows this distributional hand, because then a lot of the times you are in a cash out situation. You need to look at dummy and get your tricks quickly, and so the ace of clubs would be a great way to do that.
It still would be a really tough defense, but I think it would be findable. The other table North just opened four hearts. Either that or they lost the auction for Viewgraph, which one of those two things happened. Actually, if they have card play, it's likely that they did open four hearts. But I can totally believe a four heart opening bid. And it's Harrison, so it's very, very believable.
It makes a lot of sense with these very shapely hands to just open four of a major and hope that that gives you enough playing strength to potentially make it, or that it forces the opponents to make an uncomfortable decision. So
yeah, I actually really like the four heart opening bid. It's a great two-way shot. You have, opposite the random garbage like the actual South hand, you have excellent play for game. And you'll notice, I think, if you put that North hand opposite any of the other three hands, you have play for four hearts.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that says something. Like you have, your hand is really strong for trying to make a game, and it puts a lot of pressure on the opponents to just step out of line and get snapped off on the wrong moment.
Sure.
Okay, so this hand.
Yeah, this time players have more than 10 high card points, some of them at least. So
yeah, so South has a hand that's a normal two diamond overcall. And West has to decide whether their hand is worth two spades or whether West's hand is worth more than two spades.
Right. Now, I'm wondering, South is thinking a little bit, or maybe the Viewgraph operators pause to let South and West put in their bids at the same time. If you had an intermediate three diamond overcall, would you make that as the South player?
I think I would, because of the 6-4 shape and the concentrations in my suit. Even hearts is not a great value. I'd rather have that in clubs or something. But and a lot of players do have an intermediate 3-level overcall, but unfavorable.
Right. Okay. So South does come in two diamonds, and as you say, West does need to decide three diamonds or two spades.
Yeah, if you bid three diamonds, West just bids three spades. So three diamonds is a big bid. And of course, East with the sixth spade doesn't really need anything else. Once partner shows an invitational hand, that sixth trump is enough, even with a high card minimum to.
The singleton diamond is a big deal. Yeah.
Yeah. And game looks pretty good. Looks like you can. You're gonna lose a spade and a diamond and a heart probably. You can rough the club losers and dummy, or potentially even establish the hearts depending on how the defense goes.
What if we lead a low spade, and then? I guess maybe that's not even good enough.
So a double dummy, I can definitely make it on a low spade. You could win the king, cash the ace of clubs, and exit the queen of diamonds.
Yeah.
And now I can rough both my clubs and dummy and diamonds in my hand. But I have to lead hearts towards my hand at some point. Actually, I don't want to lose two hearts, a diamond, and a spade. So you have, at some point when you're dummy, you have to lead hearts. And that suggests maybe you just set up the hearts.
Yeah, setting up the hearts does feel like the simplest route to extra tricks. You can cash two trumps ending in dummy without roughing clubs at all, and eventually run the heart suit to pitch the club losers.
Yeah, and whenever North roughs in, that's with the last trump, so you have a new entry to dummy. Move this to my other monitor so I'm not looking off to the side all the time.
So, I mean, South's in a bit of a bind as to what to switch to at trick 2. If Declare happens to have a singleton diamond, which I think is not guaranteed. Obviously, East could have false carded with the 10 of diamonds at trick 1, but maybe made more likely based on the auction. The diamond continuation's out. Playing a club to the singleton ace might just help Declare. Switching to trumps could do something, but it might also pickle partner's trump holding. If partner happens to have, queen third, or even worse, like queen 10 fourth, then a trump switch could be bad, but South does
And South had to do something, right? So a club is safe, doesn't really accomplish much. Looking at the Queen of Hearts yourself, it's really impossible for partner to be able to have like the Ace King of Hearts. So I think that's not very attractive. The Queen of Hearts you want to score as a defensive asset. So it's between a spade and a club, I think, and I'd have been tempted to just play a club, but if you view the hearts as a threat, a club shift does something else too. It takes the late entry off the dummy that the declare could potentially be flexible with.
Right, yeah, and it's more important than just knocking out the club ace. Whenever you get in next with whatever card it is you get in with, you can play another club, and then your partner will have more trumps than the dummy.
So Adam won the spade shift in his hand, and I feel like that's really questionable. He wanted to be in dummy to play on hearts. And he doesn't want to rough a club with the king anyways. So it feels natural to me to have won that spade with the king in order to play a heart to the jack.
Billy's false carded with the spade queen. I wonder if this is going to throw Adam off. I do kind of agree with you that maybe winning the king of spades would have worked out a little bit better on this layout.
Now, he can play hearts from his hand. He can pick up queen of one heart in the south by leading a low heart, and if south pops the honor, then he can finesse, and if south ducks it, he can drop it later.
Yeah, this looks to me like it's safe because south can't pull a third trump.
But
because now what happens is he gets to win the club ace, take another heart finesse,
and then cash the ace of hearts.
Cash the ace, rough a club, and then play a winning heart, pitch a club.
Pitch his last club as north roughs. So this is enough tricks. He doesn't need all the hearts. He just needed one additional heart trick.
Yeah.
So Adam's line is successful, and maybe it was best, but it felt unnatural to me to do it that way.
For sure. And this could have worked out poorly, I guess, if hearts had been 4-1, maybe.
Yeah. He may have been in a lot of trouble against 4-1 hearts unless he, picked off the stiff honor. Just needed, spades 3-1 hearts 3-2 with an honor on side.
Mm-hmm.
He can claim that. South's in the tank, and I think Adam's just going to claim to save him his pain.
Yeah, so plus 420. Nice result for East-West, getting to the game on only 20 highs between the two hands.
It was Emma bid an aggressive 3 diamonds. Like she said, 2 diamonds made her choose between bidding 2 spades and 3 diamonds. Or if they play 3 spades as mixed, I'd have probably done it, even though I only have 3 spades. Just because it's a tweener hand with a stiff, and I don't really know what to do. But I don't want to feel like the hand's a limit raise. And I would play 3 diamonds as setting up a force if North had jumped. A partnership rule I like is if we've shown a limit raise or better, and the opposition bids above 4 over major before we have a chance to disambiguate, that we're in a force. It won't often be wrong, and it will often be really helpful to have that established so that we can make a forcing pass when we don't know what to do as the next hand.
Yeah, having good agreements about the when or when you aren't in a force is very important to a lot of partnerships, and I think I have heard quite a lot of players do play that these Q bids kind of set up forces a lot of the time. We have a couple more 11 counts here. South elects not to open the 11 in first seat. West opens hers.
Once again, did we saw one with like all the 7s yesterday? This one has all the 8s. That's a little better than all the 7s. It's still, I think as an 11 counts go, it's not terrible, but if you're not opening most of your balanced 11s, then this is a pass. So as someone who would play like a lot of 11 plus to 14 no trumps, I would not consider this an 11 plus to open 1 no. So if I was in that no trump range, I'd pass it. So in my standard partnerships, I would just go back and make that equation in my mind and pass it.
So
But
now that you have decided to pass, are you tempted to make a takeout double with 4 spades over a heart? No?
no, I want them to actually. I feel one of the advantages of passing these 11 counts is if they get to a close game, they'll start seeing me show up with a bunch of high card points, and then they'll play my partner for the rest of the cards, and maybe go down. So this 2-0 they probably play like classic spiral. Like I don't think West is going to be 3 spades patterning out here. I think West is going to do whatever like their bid to show 4 hearts and a max is.
Yeah,
Who
and
knows
once again,
that's at least 5-4-3-1 hands. You don't know whether they're mins or maxes.
yeah, they will end up in a pretty thin game this time.
Okay. So I don't know if that showed 4 and a max or whether it's West patterning out. I like the patterning out agreement better because it may be important information to know for East to know that you're short in clubs and have something in spades. East might be able to bid 3-0 intelligently, or East might be able to make a slam try. Here, East is like, you short clubs, 4 hearts. So they're off basically
Everything.
4 top. So I guess it's only three tricks for sure, but the spade finesse is wrong, and the diamond finesse is wrong. And if you like overtake the 10-9 of diamonds with the ace king, you lose all your spots. So I don't think Declare is likely to make this contract, but a spade lead would go a long way to helping them. Maybe that 3 spade call will scare South off the spade lead that he probably wouldn't have made anyways, but it does give you kind of no chance of getting that favorable spade lead.
Yeah, South doesn't have a great opening lead choice. I mean, I think opposite an auction of a diamond, a heart, 2 hearts, 4 hearts, a spade lead looks pretty attractive from the South hand.
Yeah, and that's the advantage of these low information auctions. And I've actually been trying to build a lot of them into my system. For example, if I like after 1 of a major past 2 of a major that 2-0 trump is the only game try. And everything else is either, if you bid the other major, it's natural because you might have choice of games, but everything else is a slam try. And the reason for that is that the person who raised 1 of a major, 2 of a major often knows either their hand is complete garbage or their hand is good to accept everything and can just bid 3 of the major or 3-0 or 4 of the major appropriately, and often doesn't care where your game try is. But if game is going to be close, which it usually is when you're making a game try, maybe holding that information back from the defense stops, what happened here happening. Club over and a spade back, and Declare's just like no chance at all.
Yeah, it is an unfortunate layout, and I mean, as you said, now for Declare, it's not going to be relevant. He just has to take 2 heart finesses, and both are offside. But South does turn up with this 11 count, and if East had a guess in some of the other suits, he might have gone wrong. Given that South had passed first seat with 11. But spade comes through.
South has a lot of problems on this hand. He wants to take 2 heart finesses from the dummy because that he needs to. And he has all these club losers to take care of too. I kind of feel like he doesn't really have a choice but to finesse the spade here.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, he's probably just wondering because if his spade hadn't come back, it might have been a lot more attractive for him to try the diamond finesse. Since then,
yeah, he still could, but he didn't. I mean,
yeah, well, he can't really anymore because he would then need diamonds 3-3 in addition. But
well, I mean, it might not. If the spade got roughed by the, you still have 2 trump losers. You still lose that rough and a trump trick, and that's 4 tricks.
Yeah.
No, that's because you don't lose a spade. You could afford to lose 2 trumps in a club if the diamond was working. So I mean, it could have been. There was merit to going up with the ace of spades and finessing the diamond, but I think what he did is the normal thing.
Yeah. But unfortunately, king of spades offside. There was just no way to make this one after the queen of clubs opening lead and a spade switch.
Is he going down 2 here? So heart finesse don't lose.
It seems somewhat unlikely to me. Because I think his plan is just going to be to rough 2 clubs in the west hand while playing hearts towards the ace-jack twice.
So he plays a heart to the 9, it loses. He roughs a club. Plays a heart back to the jack, it loses, and a heart comes back.
That would result in him going down an extra, yes. But I think he can rough both clubs before playing a second round of trumps.
Sure. So yeah, heart to the jack, it loses.
Spade comes back. We rough a club.
Roughs a club. Roughs a spade to his hand.
Okay.
Roughs a club.
Interesting question. Yeah, it's.
I mean, the one pitch doesn't help you, but the second club roughs your last club good.
Yeah. It's one of those weird spots where.
And a diamondback is sort of equivalent to a spade because declare needs to cross in spades if they want to rough a club now. Actually, no, they could take a second trump on us right now. They're on the correct hand for it.
Right, a second trump and then a third trump, and declare will go down an extra from here.
No. Yeah, because he hasn't roughed any clubs yet.
Right. So yeah, I think he is going down too.
Schreiber should find a trump back, but
nope.
Oops. That he really should have found that trump back.
Does it matter?
Let's see, declare. So maybe declare has to promote something on if declare plays another diamond, he promotes the 8 of hearts.
Right. I think it's just going to be down 2 from here. He can cash the spade queen and play the 10 of hearts to the ace and hope the jack of clubs falls, but that's really his only chance. I mean, I guess he could rough a diamond with the ace of hearts and hope that
he could rough it. He could try to rough a diamond small, cash the king of clubs, and then have the last 2 tricks on high cross rough. That would have worked if diamonds were 3-3, but now he's getting over roughed, and but he still gets to score his king of clubs and his 2 trumps separately. You're right, okay, it didn't matter.
2 down. So they do get to 1 a little bit more aggressive game. And I would like to note that it seems as if there's been a little bit of a shift in style from Emma and Adam from yesterday to today. Because yesterday they were bidding, they were ultra conservative at bidding games. They would stop and part scores, and their counterparts in the other room were reaching these 4 of a major games. They would stop in 3 no trump. Their counterparts were reaching 6 of a minor. Today, board 2, they actually strike first. They pick up 6 imps. So Luba currently in the lead, bidding to 4 spades on that hand. Now I wouldn't say have been fairly aggressive on board 3 getting to game. I expect it to get reached at the other table, but once again, they do reach a game with 23 highs combined between the 2 hands.
So board 2 in the other room, remember we talked about the West decision being close between, I want to make a mixed raise just because I didn't know whether to make a limit raise or a single.
Yep.
A spade 2 diamonds, Roger just bid 2 spades, went pass, and South, of course, bid 3 clubs with the 6-4 hand. And that passed around to Bob 11 in the East with the 6th spade, and he made a great call with 3 diamonds, trying to get his side back to game opposite a maximum single raise. And I am just shocked that given the maximum nature of the West hand, that Roger Lee didn't, punish his opponents for balancing and get his side to 4 spades. He did not. He did make a counter try with 3 hearts, and Levin didn't have anything to spare, so bid 3 spades, and that was it. But I think it was West's job after 3 diamonds. 11 made a fantastic bid of 3 diamonds in a situation. It's one of my favorite things when I stop on a part score and the opponent's balance and I bid game and make it. It's like such a great thing. It's they are feeling so bad for balancing against your part score, pushing you into a game.
Yeah, that's true. Some players definitely ascribe to the philosophy that if you haven't bid a game and the opponent's balanced, your side doesn't have a game. So maybe that's what Roger was thinking. I also will mention that because I saw this a lot when I was doing commentary for the U.S. team trials in May earlier this year, that a lot of the teams that ended up doing very well in the event were not competing aggressively for non-vulnerable games. they would compete aggressively for vulnerable games, which everyone understands at imps, but for these 6 imps, because the imp differential between bidding and making the game and bidding too high and going down 1 is approximately equivalent, 5 versus 6 imps or so. They just didn't seem to care all that much about playing at the 2 level or 3 level and missing a non-vulnerable game. So,
well, that hurt us a great deal in the GNTs this year. Our teammates were very conservative when not vulnerable, and there were a whole bunch of hands, or there were maybe like 6 of them where we were plus 420 to lose 6 imps, or minus 420 to lost 6 imps. Some of them were lucky makes, some of them were good games. A couple of them were cold, but they seem to have the luck, and maybe it's sort of like part of it being a bidders game is that you get the luck a lot of the time.
Sure.
East has
makes sense.
A lot of 10s, 2 9s, 2 8s, 2 4s. Okay, so this looks like a nothing 3 now, right?
There are 9 tricks with the hearts
4,
splitting.
5, 6,
4
9.
hearts, 2 clubs, a diamond, and 2 spades. So,
Can we do anything with the diamond spots? I mean, I guess not. And West kind of has 3 diamond tricks. East has a spade trick. So, but hearts behave. Like, you can't shut out the 3 diamonds because the... I mean, I guess you can, because you lead a low diamond and West has to go up with the ace. And then your 9-7-4 beats the 3, beats the Jack 8-3 for the last trick. They get 2.
Although East-West can get their act together in the club suit before you can set up the diamonds. So
West doesn't shift to a club here, then Declare can force that diamond trick.
Well, Declare has 3 cards to knock out: the Jack 8 of diamonds and the Ace of spades.
Ace of spades, yeah.
So they'll have another opportunity to switch to clubs if necessary.
But yeah, and basically the 4 of diamonds is their only potential loser, or the 3rd diamond is a potential loser, which is a winner if you set it up. So the defense. So if the defense attacks clubs, then he needs another winner, because the defense will have 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, and a spade is 5.
Right.
Hearts are, you cannot misguess the hearts.
Yeah, it's a good point that if East happened to have, say, Jack 10 third of hearts, then the percentage play in the heart suit would actually be to cash the ace and queen, note that the Jack or 10 fell from East, and then play a heart to the 9, especially given the 1 spade overcall where East is marked with spade length.
Although that's somewhat countermanded by the fact that diamonds showed
are
up
5-1.
5-1.
Right. Yep.
And you suspect spades are 6-1 because West didn't lead 1, although it was against, it might be okay to lead from your own queen jack 5th, ace jack 5th, rather than partners suit with a doubleton. You have to get those right, or partners can be a little irritated, like, oh, would you have led a spade if I had overcalled hearts? It's really a conversation you don't really want to hear. I've stopped perpetrating them out loud. I only perpetrate them inside my own head when partner doesn't leave my suit. I definitely had that conversation on one hand in the GNTs where my partner actually had 2 and I jump over called. Or I opened a week 2 in my suit and partner didn't lead it at all ever. And I was like thinking the whole time that he was void. He led from some side 4-card suit. I didn't leave my suit.
Well, Declare, so after the club switch from West, could have been a little bit of a discussion about whether West should switch to a high club or a low club, since she was going to need her partner to have a club honor of some sort to beat this hand. But the high club switch, Declare now just has to knock out the spade ace and hope that the hearts provide enough tricks.
Yeah, there's a little bit of safety in the high club switch. Your spots all beat dummy spots, but you don't want to like give up a cheap trick or give partner a problem sometimes. So there's something to be said for it. But I think either one they're sort of equivalent. All right, so
Declare is going to be happy about that heart pitch from West.
Yeah. Now Declare can claim.
Yeah, so 9 tricks. We do see in the other room 3 imps going back on board 3. Bobby Levin over there was able to save a trick in 4 hearts. Actually, he got a spade lead away from the king on maybe a similar-ish type auction that we had talked about. Something to the effect of a heart, 2
so
hearts,
West
4 hearts.
splintered with 4 clubs over 2-no trump rather than bidding 3 spades, and I guess that that talked Jenk out of the club lead. And he kind of wanted to get trumps on the table, but he can't lead trumps on that holding. So I might have just led my doubles and diamond, but he led a spade. Spade feels very dangerous, but diamond lead doesn't feel safe either. You just lead the club, lead the splinter suit, and if you have the ace, cash it before the rats get at it.
Yeah, and very importantly, Harrison Luba kind of saved his team a giant game swing by ducking when the singleton club was led from dummy. His ace third, Bobby had the opportunity to make the contract. He could have flown the king of clubs, but he misread the position and ran the 9 of clubs.
So the ace of clubs still roughed down, so it seems like he still had play for his contract in this position. Win the ace of diamonds, play spades to the ace, roughed a club. He's still in good shape. But then he tapped himself instead of playing a trump. I would have thought he would have played a trump to his hand, roughed another club, but I guess he was trying to play on cross rough lines. I lost control of it.
Yeah, it's an interesting hand. But we also have an interesting hand
Board
here
5, yeah.
developing. North opens a club. East stole South's bid. Thoughts on playing stolen bid
better.
doubles here?
You're red on white. I don't think South wants to, and has bad heart spots. I don't think South should be chasing a penalty against 1 heart, and should just bid 1-no trump probably. If the heart spots were better, 2-no trump would be my choice, but I think I would just bid 1-no here. I can totally see a pass going for a penalty, but I don't think it's what I would choose.
Yeah, so South does bid a no trump, as you mentioned, the vulnerability probably playing a huge factor. If they're going for a penalty in hearts, maybe your side's making 3-no.
Yeah, if North has like a well-textured 14 count, they're supposed to, because that free bid of 1-no trump is supposed to be like you've got some positional values and a non-min. There's a reason you did it. You can find some of these like 14 opposite 8, 3-nos where all the cards are sitting well for your side with that type of 1-no call. Although, again, we don't have great texture in the hearts. It's sort of a problem I'd love to have. And if we had better hearts, then we'd go for a penalty anyways. On the other hand, hands in this range, it can be attractive to go for a penalty because you don't figure to be missing a cold game. Maybe you're missing a game that has play, but you don't figure to be missing a game that's just going to be claimed at the other table.
Right.
In which case, maybe you pick up 300 or 500 against a game that may or may not make. Even a red game, you're sort of like, if game is 50-50 and you're averaging, 400 on the hands, then you're actually okay.
Well, West gets off to a club lead. It is the second highest club. Okay, first question. As East, are you furious at partner for not leading a heart?
Yeah, I don't think hearts are 5-2, so I'm going to try to hold my annoyance that partners taking out my entry to my source of tricks.
Yes. Come on, partner, lead that singleton heart. I had a club entry and will have run the heart suit. Well, not today. I wonder if Declare is going to be able to read this club lead.
It could be from King Queen 9-6 for all Declare knows.
It could be from King Queen 9-6. Okay, so the Jack of Clubs gets put in.
So, you have another chance to read it on the next trick. At least you won't pick up all of it, but you would if you just played the ace and a low one, but you still pick it up for 2 tricks. But some people might lead the 6 when because they had good diamonds and wanted to switch, even if they had an honor. Or my philosophy when I use attitude leads is that if I lead the lowest card, Either it's from a 4-card holding and I was sort of forced to, or if it was from a 5-card or longer holding, it means that I have something on the outside that I can tolerate a switch.
Mm-hmm.
And if all my stuff's in my suit, I lead to my lowest card.
So Adam switches to the Jack of Hearts, which, I mean, has to be his best hope of collecting a ton of tricks on defense. He's hoping that he gets in. He does get in with another club.
With King 8/4 of Hearts Ducks, the Ducks is probably what he's hoping. And West is a club stopper.
Wow, I'm surprised by Declare not playing a club to the 8 if his plan was going to be.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, he's just not used to people leading second highest, but it's really common now that people lead second highest in this situation. So.
Yeah, always make sure you know what your opponents are playing in terms of their lead agreements. You can ask them as many questions as you want, but you really want to make sure that you understand what's going on so that you can place the missing cards.
So if East, plays 2 rounds of, maybe if East just plays 4 rounds of hearts, giving Declare a heart trick.
Mm-hmm.
Declare is 2 tricks with a heart and 3 tricks with the spades that he can count is 5, and the 2 aces is 7. So he'd wind up dropping the Jack of Spades and taking 8. But I don't think East can do any better by shifting because he can't get in again. So he shifts to a diamond, Declare can just duck it before it's the queen. Spade shift is obviously terrible. So I mean, East sort of doesn't really have anything to do other than play 4 rounds of hearts.
Yeah, that sounds about right to me. West is getting a little bit squeezed, in fact, on the run of hearts.
Yeah, so Declare knows the spades are running now because West has pitched a couple. And it'd be pretty weird for East to have. I mean, East could be 4-6 in the majors, but probably wouldn't have passed 1-0 with that. Maybe would have, but I think he's feeling pretty good about his odds of taking. Well, if the Ace of Hearts cashes, he doesn't. Yeah, well, he'll drop the King Jack of Spades for sure.
Yeah, and of course West is hoping that she's going to get rich against this contract, thinking, hey, maybe partner actually has the diamond ace over there, and all my King Jack 10 fourth will score.
I think East cashes the heart ace and shifts to a diamond. Declare basically just claims from that position by pitching the Queen of Diamonds on the winning heart, and Ace Hearts and a heart, pitching a diamond and a club, and then running spades and the 2 aces.
Ooh. Oh my god.
Oh, am I frozen? Because
I'm 4
hearts.
In the other room.
Oh. 3-0 redoubled?
Oh, first redoubled contract of the match. 3-0 Trump redoubled making in the other room.
Oh, nice redouble there by Jank with a 15 count. Partner opened the bidding. West doubled for a diamond lead, and Jank's like, "Oh, my diamonds are still pretty good." that was something that that's an aggressive double, and if people are going to do those aggressive type doubles, you got to punish them for it when they're wrong. Because if they beat a game contract that's making the other table, they get a big swing in. You got to make them risk a big swing out.
And a big swing out, it was 9-hole imps going the way of Luba. I mean, maybe Roger was hoping for a little bit more in Bobby's 1 spade overcall. He did only have a 4 count. The same 1 spade overcall was made at this table, though. So Luba off to a good start.
Declare played on clubs and no redouble. It's interesting. I'm not sure what position he was trying to get to, but hearts broke.
So as you expected, the Ace of Hearts was cashed, a diamond switch, and Declare is now just playing for the Jack of Spades to drop, which it does. So that'll be an overtrick. Nice result for North-South here. I don't think they actually had a penalty against a heart. It looked to me like a heart might make with a diamond, a club, and some potential for a large number of trump tricks to come home. Maybe it's going to go down 1. but it would have been a close contract nonetheless.
So Lucas put up a couple nice swings there. One with by punishing the aggressively directing double of 3-0, and the other one by bidding a non-vulnerable game that was, a decent but not cold game, and making it with good play.
Yeah, so that puts them up by 12 imps, which is a nice early lead in the match. But we know that Schreiber is going to fight back, so still early. We get another 11 count from East here. Is Adam going to open this one?
I think he does. He's got a 5-card suit. I think that's enough to push him into opening it.
You're right. So he opens a club. Once again, South would like to recheck the bidding tray to make sure that a club was actually bid on his right. I'm a little surprised South didn't jump to 3 clubs here. Favorable. I mean, it's not a great hand, and you do only have 6 clubs, but favorable. It's often, people will make any excuse to preempt.
And 3 clubs might not even be natural for this pair. We don't.
That could be. So
it might be one of those people that played as solid diamonds.
So East West are playing kind of transfer responses to their club opener. Heart shows 4 or more spades.
So most people play that one spade here shows 2 or 3. I like it. I like to put all my 18, 19s in one diamond so that one club only has one range, so that one spade can actually show 3. So we could just have the auction go one spade past 4 spades here, without having to make any other further descriptive calls to the opponents. I think South's gonna bid clubs now to get the lead. Look, he's on lead now. He didn't bid his clubs yet. So I think West is going to have to check back to find out if that's 3 spades or not before committing the hand to 4 spades.
Yeah, that's a somewhat common way to play this sort of agreement, where a 1-no trump rebid by East wouldn't say I'm denying a spade fit. It would show actual, like the stronger range, so that you could get to 1-no on like 18 ups at 3 if your partner decided to respond a little bit light to your opening bid.
Right, and I can still get that because the 18-19s go to 1 diamond, and a diamond past a no trump shows a drop opposite 18-19.
Mm-hmm.
So West bid 2 spades here. Maybe 1 spade did show 3 for them, because I thought that West was going to bid 2 clubs, a puppet to 2 diamonds, and then bid 2 hearts to show like an invitational hand with both with 5 spades and 4 hearts.
What do we think 2 spades shows?
Yeah, that's I can't imagine, because opposite a weak no trump with a spade fit, I would bid game with the West hand, especially vulnerable. It's bizarre to me that West has bid a non-forcing 2 spades. A huge misjudgment. How is game? I mean, game might not make, but I mean, I would definitely bid it.
Game doesn't actually look very good. I mean, the ace of diamonds is on side, which is a big plus, but clubs being 6-1 is a huge problem for East-West.
So you have to, so if you try roughing hearts in the East hand, you may get over roughed on the 4th heart.
Mm-hmm.
And you just space motor trump truck. So I think game is. I mean, the only reason game is bad, is like the mesh isn't great, and East has opened a dead minimum.
Yeah.
If East had a heart card, game would be a lot better. Given the jack of hearts, he starts with jack and 1. Game would be a lot better.
Yeah, that's certainly the case. And I was mentioning that maybe Adam and Emma had changed up their strategy a little bit, or maybe they just decided to be a little bit more aggressive on that second board of the day, because this feels a lot more like the actions we saw from them yesterday, where they were being a little bit more conservative in their pushes for game contracts.
From what I've seen of Adam and Emma, which admittedly isn't a lot, they do seem to show a good amount of respect to each other at the table. So hopefully Adam didn't raise his eyebrows when Dummy showed up.
I think he's very happy, because it's not like it's a great game. If the diamond ace is offside, you're already down.
I would be tempted to raise my eyebrow. I mean, I would probably would do it, just like without trying to, just because like that's a really strong dummy. I'm not expecting that dummy.
Mm-hmm.
The partner probably puts down the dummy and says, "Don't make too many, partner."
Yeah.
Don't worry, I won't. So the South just play a trump here. Seems reasonable.
Yeah, it kind of looked to me like South was intent on playing as many hearts as possible. And so South has continued that plan, kind of realizing that a cross-ref for Declarer is not going to go the way Declarer hopes.
That Eight of Spades is a huge card.
Yeah, Eight of Spades is a big card, but also like these club roughs are getting over-ruffed. Yeah.
So if Ace of Diamonds, Jack, King of Hearts beats the contract, but they already taken through. Oh, they're only in 2.
They're only in 2. So Miller does decide to play the King of Hearts, and
I think this position you rough high. You kind of know you can't rough low, so you might as well rough high, and you can't rough any clubs. You might as well just try to draw the trumps. So I think you play King of Spades, Ace, Queen of Spades.
Yeah, that seems kind of indicated here, and you probably know the Diamond Ace is on side at this point. We've seen South show up with the Queen Jack of Hearts and Ace Queen Jack 10 6 of clubs. If South also had the Diamond Ace, then there's no way South wouldn't have taken a call in this auction.
Yeah.
So there he goes, Ace of Spades, Queen of Spades. He'll lead a diamond up to the king, and maybe he leads a diamond to the king now. I guess not.
They didn't have another entry to draw the last trump, so I think he had to do it. He'll make 9 tricks.
Yep, so 9 tricks.
The cards, and game was already sketchy to begin with, but it's just shocking to me that there was no game try. So in the other room, East bid 1 heart and then 2 hearts. And South did not double it on board 5, and then I think they lost a trick or 2 on defense to only beat it. It's hard to believe that 2 hearts only went down 1 trick. Feels like even if you guess diamonds right, 3 spades, a diamond, a club, and 2 hearts. And there's no reason to guess diamonds right. Maybe Seth played Ace of Diamonds and a diamond at some point. To Clara. Still has no entry. And that doesn't. All right, I'm not going to worry about what happened there. But it could have been 300 for 4 imps the other way. Or 5 imps the other way.
Yep.
All right, so South has a pass. West has another 11 count.
11 count.
I think they open it. It's got good controls. They like T-Wall. She's basically psyching the 1 club on the 2 small, so that makes it much more fun. And then East should have some way of bidding clubs and an invitational hand, even after the 2
well,
plus
North
club.
Is going to come in with a takeout double.
Yeah, North will double, and then East probably has like 3 clubs mixed or something. They might play 3 clubs as both minors. A lot of players that play an ambiguous minor do that. I don't. I use 3 clubs as mixed. But
yeah, it's a pretty popular treatment in like precision style systems where the 1 diamond is artificial.
Well, we'll see what agreement they have, because if he bids 3 clubs and then West converts that to 3 diamonds, I would say that they have both.
Yeah, West might raise some eyebrows when Dummy comes down on that one. So,
all right, so East is redoubled, so they must play 3 clubs as both minors, and needs to either redouble is either transfer to, well, no, it's probably not transfer. Redouble is probably just showing values so that he can bid an invitational club bid later.
Yeah, and this feels like, Adam might have been stuck between a rock and a hard place. If he didn't have a natural way to show clubs here, then what's his other option? He could bid a no trump with a 6-card club suit, or he could pass, neither of which seem all that attractive. So he decides to redouble.
So, and with South pass, I don't know that the redouble shows clubs. It might have been really scary for West to actually pass that.
Mm-hmm.
But and East doesn't want to defend one diamond, so has 6 clubs. So he's got to get his clubs. And I think South is done, and I think West is done. I think North is done. I think 2 clubs ends the auction.
Sounds right to me.
And West is thinking about bidding again.
Yeah, maybe West is uncertain about what the redouble followed by 2 club bid means.
I don't like East's pass if 2-0 Trump. Okay, East didn't pass 2-0 Trump. I think East should bid 3 clubs here. And the reason is, I mean, 2-0 Trump is basically forcing on the holder of a 6-card suit, because if the suit is coming in, you're making 3-0 anyways, and if the suit's not coming in, you better make it trumps.
Mm-hmm.
So East just gambled that the clubs are coming in. Like if partner had Jack and a club, 3-0 would actually be a pretty good spot. The club, 5 clubs, even if finesse is losing 3 spades and an ace. So if the fence does the wrong thing, leads a spade or something, you can just win, lose a club finesse and claim.
Right.
And if the club finesse is winning, then you just have 9 tricks, even on any lead. You have 10 tricks on any lead. So I think 3-0 is fine. You'll still make it on a spade lead. If the spade you can win, you finesse the 9 of clubs, loses to the Jack, but you take 5 clubs, 3 spades, and a diamond in the fullness of time.
Yeah, it does look like the defense is pretty likely, though, to get their tricks in order quickly on this one. Because even if somehow they set up the Jack of Hearts into Claire's hand, South is eventually going to find a diamond. So North just leads a diamond.
South led a diamond. I think that was his other choice. His choice was start with a high heart or just lead a high diamond.
Mm-hmm.
With South passing, the redouble probably doesn't have anything spectacular for you to be leading up to anyways. So Queen of Diamonds is attractive from Queen Jack 9. So this is going to scuttle the contract, which is going to lose potentially 3 diamonds, 3 hearts, and a club. It's sort of interesting. Like here, the clubs don't come in, so you're down. You would have been down in 2-0 anyways. It's just an extra 300, extra 100 for being in 3-0.
Right. If
the clubs did come in, then you were making both 2-0 and 3-0. It's a great example of that. But rejecting with the East hand, I would bid 3 clubs. I would never pass 2-0. I think if he thought 2 clubs was non-forcing and partner bid 2-0 and that was forward going, then of course East should bid 3-0 because his hand is good in context of that with the good club spots.
Yeah, as you say, I think Adam was just hopeful that his partner had a fitting club card, either the Jack or the King, and now 3-0 Trump is a much better bet to make. It does seem like they might have been on different wavelengths on this one because, Adam was thinking that 2 clubs was natural and sign off opposite partner's kind of weakish hand, and Emma, I guess, wasn't certain because if she believed it was natural and sign off, she has a dead minimum with no club fit. So 2-0 Trump doesn't make a lot of sense in that context.
Exactly. I think they had a little bidding misunderstanding, and it turned a part scoreboard into like a 9 up swing. They're like minus 300 on this board, and minus 110 at the other table. It's 2 hearts, a diamond, and a club. So that's a 10 up swing or something. 410. What's the imp table problem again? Imp table 410.
9.
Right the first time, 9 imp swing.
Yeah.
My revised imp total was incorrect.
I think 10 starts at 430. 430 to 490. So Queen of Diamonds lead. South plays the 3.
Might have just played the king there with both the king and the 10.
I was kind of thinking, that's a much safer way to guarantee that partner doesn't switch suits. He does play the king.
So might well have played the king of diamonds.
King of diamonds, 10 of diamonds.
I still think South 7 of diamonds there should be suit preference for hearts over spades. But on this one, South actually has another diamond, so it doesn't have to worry about it. But maybe they want to play a heart through anyways, because 3 diamonds and a club is not 5 tricks for the defense.
Right. All right, on the Jack of Diamonds, South should be pitching this 9 of spades to say, or whatever discouraging spade is conventionally for them. I just assume everyone plays upside down, but I guess I'm wrong about that generally.
They play standard signals, Schreiber and Miller.
Okay. Okay, so the three of spades would be the best thing for South to discard. Let a partner know.
I remember that. We played at their table. I remember their carding. I remember looking at their carding and going, weird, they play standard signals. I think a long time ago I played with Billy, and I believe we played standard signals. So he may just like them.
Billy really deep in the tank on this one about whether to cash the Ace King of Hearts or underlead. No, we think that there might have been a claim happening. So 3 down.
Yeah, I think the play just went Ace of Hearts, King of Hearts, Heart really fast. Okay. So West, I think White first seat they're going to open 1, but 2 wouldn't shock me. But I like with 2 aces and a good suit. And the 9 count doesn't bother me. I meant a 1 spade better, but.
Yeah, 1 spade opener, as long as it fits within your partnership's understanding that you can be opening this light. Perfectly
I think North
acceptable.
gets the minimum number of diamonds, and then East could make a very light negative double or pass. I think with the misfit, it's better to pass, and then South will be bidding 3 no trump.
That sounds a pretty likely auction to me. So we'll have to first see what West chooses to open, if anything. Oh.
What?
If
Pass?
anything.
Really?
I was going to say, I know some players who would pass.
Wait, do you have a crystal ball next to you? How did you nail that? Oh my god! I mean, like, pass didn't even occur to me. It wasn't like on my top 5 list of things that West might have done.
It would not have been my choice either, but there are some players who still hold fast to this belief that some hands are too good to preempt and not good enough to open. And if you have that philosophy, I think the West hand qualifies. You know, there might just be too many flaws for a preempt, and if it's not good enough for 1 spade opener in your book, then what can you do?
Well, I mean, Emma might be happy right now that she avoided an auction that went 2 spades double all pass, which actually wasn't. I mean, I suppose it could have happened, but North didn't really have a double of 2 spades, had a diamond overcall.
Mm-hmm.
But spades doubled East-West was not going to be a happy spot. It was going to lose 2 spades, 3 hearts, and 2 clubs. So it looks like 2 spades could make about North-South.
Well, diamond to spade, 2 diamonds by North. He has a 13 count, but a pretty weak diamond suit. So it does look like South is pretty likely to do something game forcing here. I don't know if players... He just bids 3 now. I think we were talking about this the other day, where some Souths might bid 3 clubs as an artificial game force. Some might bid 2 hearts as an artificial game force, but South decided to just take matters into his own hands. He has 3-card diamond support. Let's let them guess which round suit to lead.
Yeah, I mean, here, even if you'd switched partners, hearts and clubs, well, you can't, because then you just get in the ace of hearts. But in the queen and 1 opposite the jack third, sometimes if you get too scientific, you actually can't diagnose a stopper like jack third opposite queen and 1, or even jack third opposite 3 small. They can't run the suit. So there's a lot to be said for just bidding 3 now here.
Sure.
And West does try the club lead. This is not going to be a hard problem for Declare.
No, I think Declare, given the 9 of clubs lead, is going to work out to play the queen at trick 1. Because he does want to win the 2nd club in hand to start leading diamonds up towards dummy.
Yeah, just unblock the 10 and 9 is good technique, but at some point you're going to play diamond, the ace is going to pop up as long as you don't lead the king from dummy.
Yeah,
you're going to have a lot of tricks. It might go club lead to the king and a spade shift.
Mm-hmm.
Goes king, ace of spades. West shrugs, plays the jack of spades. That'd be 4 tricks for the defense. 2 spades, a diamond, and a club.
Yeah, but the friendly diamond layout is going to cause no problems for Declare here.
It's actually kind of interesting problem from Zach, like from Adam, because he what's the spade layout? He can only see 3 between his hand and dummy, and his partner didn't open or bid spades, but South also, well, South probably has the 5th spade. They didn't. You often don't check back when partner rebids their minor when you only have 5.
Mm-hmm.
So Declare did block the club suit.
Well, Luba has done very well on all of these game decisions so far. Board 6, another 8 imps have come through, where, as you had suspected in the other room, they actually got to the spade game. Bobby Levin had passed the 11 count in first seat, but then elected to just game force when partner opened in third.
It seems pretty aggressive, actually, opposite the 3rd seat opener. Once you bid jury to bid all the way to game and not just bid past 2 spades. But
yeah, I mean, especially when clubs is shown on your left and you have 5 clubs to the king.
Thought that Roger's pass of the double of jury showed game interest.
Hmm.
And maybe it did with the stiff club. Maybe Roger's pass did show some game interest.
Yeah, their hands just didn't fit.
Certainly wasn't hopeless. It's just, it was just sabotage, basically. So yeah, it's another nice swing there. I think a swing's going to go the other way from the aggressive game bidding on, or the misunderstanding on 7. I don't think that's.
That does seem pretty likely. So, as you expected, Adam switched to spades here. Emma elected to continue setting up the long spade, and when she got in with the diamond ace, she did well to cash it. So that's going to be Declare held to 9 tricks, but game does make. Ooh, another 6-5. This is one of the weirdest 6-5s I've ever seen. 2 singles and aces.
2 aces on the outside.
Yeah,
that's so weird.
And queen 10 in both suits.
So he has a fit in both suits, such as it is. Off ace, king, ace. Hearts don't break. North, south have fits in both the black suits, and those don't break, obviously. The clubs can come in. This may just be whoever buys it goes minus.
It's very possible.
How do East West do in 4 hearts if on, say,
the king of clubs lead?
King of clubs lead is not great for the defense. Maybe a more likely spade lead of spades. I don't know. You probably do lead the king of clubs, and that limits your ability to tap Declare.
Yeah, it's probably still going to be a little bit too much work. I mean, even if they set up the jack of clubs and dummy, you can eventually just play a 4th round of clubs and cause some havoc.
Let's say Declare wins the club lead, plays a trump, you win the stiff ace. You need to tap Declare. Partners probably bid spades, but is a spade shift really happening here, or are you just going to play the queen of clubs? So you don't want to set up let's say you shift to a spade, Declare wins the ace, and plays another trump.
Partner just wins and plays a club back.
It's a flop.
So.
And now your Declare's cooked.
Yeah.
Declare roughs it. They've lost control. When you win the ace of diamonds, the defense is in control of the hand.
Yeah, well, first off, we need to think about the auction, because East-West haven't gotten to 4 hearts yet. I don't think they will get to 4 hearts. But
East is presumably, North is going to pass. Then East has to decide whether they're opening a diamond or a heart.
Right. Yeah.
Now, they play an unbalanced diamond, which means that he might be able to show the 6-5 at 2 hearts in some auctions.
Mm-hmm.
Diamond pass and no trump pass, 2 hearts is probably might be a 6-5. Well, it's probably just a reverse with extra values. But if it goes like a diamond, a spade, pass, 2 hearts is going to probably imply 6-5 for them. Would it go a diamond, a spade? South had kind of you got that 7-5 low in spades and king, queen, 5th of clubs. I guess. I think you bid a spade just because that's where your game's likely to be. If you get lucky and catch a fit, this is amps. You don't want to miss your games. you don't want a spade lead, that's for sure, but sometimes you just have to bid a really, really bad suit on a good hand.
Yeah, I don't mind a spade overcall. I think it can be sensible sometimes if you have a reasonable alternative to treat these types of suits as 4-card suits, figuring that even if you find a 5-3 spade fit, it's you're going to need partner to have quite a few honors, so you would rather find a 5-4 spade fit. But I don't really consider 2 clubs a reasonable alternative to 1 spade on this hand.
And if they open a heart, then you just bid 2 hearts.
Yes.
In one partnership, I played 2 spade overcall of either 1 diamond or 1 heart is showing exactly 4 spades with longer clubs, and I'd be tempted to do it on this one. That would be exactly what you're talking about, is treating the spades as showing as a 4-card suit.
Yeah. Yeah. In fact, in the European Championships a few weeks back, there was a partnership playing Raptor no trump overcalls, showing a 4-card major with a longer minor, which might have been useful on this hand.
So board 7, 1 no trump is being played the other way, and we saw them get aggressively to 3 no trump.
Wow.
And it could get murdered on a club lead, but the defense, clubs was never bid, and the defense is yet to play on clubs. And I think declarers actually had enough time to develop enough tricks to be able to make the contract.
That looks accurate to me. I mean, if they don't get off to a club lead, then 3 diamonds, 3 hearts, and a club are going to be set up for declare pretty quickly. So looks like a nice swing going the way of Schreiber.
Levin never bid 2 clubs, so it's so the plus. I mean, their teammates did very well to get plus 90 on the north-south cards on a hand where they could have been minus 110, which really mitigates the swing, which would have been 9 imps otherwise, but it's now just going to be 5. If I remember, the 210 is 5 imps, which it is. Ooh, I win! And okay, well, we finally have a call from Billy.
We do. We're on break. Adam elects to open his longer suit in diamonds.
So yeah, I think I just have to bid 1 spade, even though I'd be willing to show it as exactly a 4-card suit if I could show it with the clubs. 4 spades is going to be your game too often to do anything other than 1 spade. But Schreiber, he's not super experienced in these high-level competitions, so and it's not an obvious decision to begin with. Mm-hmm. I think someone like Danny Kleiman, who's a big believer in suit quality, would bid 2 clubs here, planning on bidding 2 spades next. And that's not a terrible plan.
It can definitely work.
No, sure.
South does overcall spade. I really like the decision. West probably going to bid a no trump here with spades well stopped. No.
Okay, well, it was an unbalanced diamond, so West, rather than bidding 1 no there on sort of marginal values, even though the spade 10 is an upgrade, is just raised diamonds. North will bid 2 spades.
Very reasonable. Yeah, so Billy has a 2 spade bid.
And now East has yet another problem, because 5 diamonds is in the picture, but so is 4 hearts. I think East bids 3 hearts here with all that shape and only 4 losers. Even opposite sort of this partner's minimum hand. And maybe that's a lot. Maybe East should just be rebidding the diamonds and giving up on the hearts.
Yeah, I kind of like a 3 diamond bid. 3 hearts has a lot of things going for it, in that it's probably your most likely game. If you find a 5-3 heart fit, partner doesn't need much. The king of hearts, king of diamonds, and you have play for it. But 3 diamonds is a lot safer.
I'm not sure what partner's max is for 2 diamonds, but it wouldn't shock me if, partner could have had the king of hearts instead of the jack in the same hand and bid 2 diamonds.
Yeah, that would be a 9 count. I mean, partner doesn't need to have the spade queen either.
Yeah. Or spades could be slightly worse if you even have the ace of hearts.
Yeah, so 4 hearts is definitely in play. It does. Wow, 5 diamonds is also in play.
So he got to 5 diamonds before North-South bid their game, and he's doing it red on white. He's like a 2-way shot. He figures he probably, opposite those hands that have play for 4 hearts, they often have play for 5 diamonds as well.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe just losing a diamond and a heart if partner has like 2 red honors, and if the opponent's bid 4 spades, he doesn't want to defend it, and this may avoid a double. So he's probably thinking about all those things.
Yeah, that's actually a really good point, that you do want to think about when there's competitive auctions, what your opponents are likely going to do next. You can't just be thinking, hey, how do I show my values? You have to be concerned about how the auction's going to proceed on the next couple of turns. And if Adam decided the opponents were likely to bid 4 spades, here they probably weren't. I don't know. But
South was definitely going to try for it, I think.
Yeah, South would have made an attempt, but it looks like North would not have been cooperative. So Adam appears to have gotten in a little bit over his head on this one, but maybe it's as you say, maybe it's a good practical decision.
Could have worked on a different hand. Yeah. The defense can't get their heart rough because they can't get to North, so South shifts the king of clubs or something, or a spade, and declare a place on trumps, and claim is losing 2 hearts and a diamond pretty quickly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, ace of hearts lead. Now South needs to find a way to get North in, but there's just no hope. And Declare can't really misguess the diamonds. He'll lead a diamond towards the king, third, and dummy, and whether South flies ace or puts in the jack, he's going to pick that suit up. So we'll now see a spade switch from South, desperately hoping to get... Oh, never mind.
So picking the queen of clubs cashes, but...
That looks like a really scary card to play to me, because Declare might now be able to shed his singleton spade.
He could, but it's the ace.
Yeah, but, you know, like, East could have had the king, queen of hearts instead of the...
Yeah, I know.
So
I mean, like, you can play a diamond to the king, the jack of clubs, and pitch your spade loser triumphantly on the table, but it's the ace.
Yeah.
I think Adam's going to play a diamond to the king and claim.
Yep.
Or he's maybe just claiming right now because he can handle the diamonds.
Down 1. Certainly a good try.
You know, they've won a lot of imps for that many minus scores.
They have indeed.
Another tame hand. Okay, again, kind of a misfit.
7-5 again. This is the 3rd time we've seen 7-5 in 5 sessions.
West has a huge diamond fit. South has a huge diamond fit with West and a huge spade fit with East and a huge nothing burger with North. So, and I guess diamonds is your best fit North-South, and you can make...
Not much.
You have a lot of work to do. Unless the defense gives you a lot of help. You're going to... you have all those spades to lose. Maybe.
Yeah, so, well, South has to make an opening bid decision. I think given that you have spades, it's probably a good idea to just open a diamond. If your side suit was hearts, it might be very reasonable to just open this hand 5 diamonds.
So let's see. I mean, if West actually leads the ace of hearts, you can rough it. And if East is showing spades, you play a spade to the king, duck a spade on the way back. East shifts their trump, you win. You rough a spade in dummy. Pitch a spade on the king of hearts. So you've ducked a spade. You've played the king of spades. You've ducked a spade. You've pitched a spade. You've roughed a spade. Now you rough a club, cash the king of diamonds, and you don't have any spades to lose. You would just lose 1 diamond and 1 spade, as long as you don't get your ace of spades roughed.
I think you still have an extra spade to lose. I think the 5th round of spades.
No, but I made them lead the ace of hearts to set up the king of hearts and dummy for a pit. I ducked a spade. I had the king of spades for another one. I pitched a spade as 3. I roughed a spade for 4. My last spade's the ace. I played king of spades and ducked the second one.
Yeah.
I mean, you shouldn't play the ace of spades on the second round on this auction where East has bid 2 spades, right?
It seems like... I mean, does it really matter? Because West roughs with their natural. maybe it does matter because then West can pull trumps.
Well, he can play one trump. He'll wins the queen of diamonds and plays a trump back. And now you can rough one spade.
Okay. There is the 5 diamond bid from South.
But I think now you do have the extra spade loser.
I think 5 diamonds a practical choice. So West is this whole fantasy isn't going to happen. West is going to lead the singleton spade.
Yeah, West is not leading the ace of hearts. Well, it does say you can make it on the spade lead, and you make 6 on the ace of hearts lead double dummy. I cheated and looked at Geb. So that suggests my analysis is messed up.
Well, on the ace of hearts lead, you can take a roughing hook against the queen of hearts in East.
Right. And maybe you can anyways. Like, let's say you win the king of spades and just play the jack of hearts off the dummy.
Sure, yes. Although...
Or you could rough 2 hearts low.
Yeah, you don't have entries to do all of this, but I guess you can lead a low diamond to the 9. I mean, like, none of these lines of play are practical. I think Declare is just going to bank on trumps being somewhat friendly. So king of spades, duck a spade.
All right, well, I've cheated again and turned the give back on, and I know that all the single dummy lines fail.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure double dummy, you just need to lead the jack of hearts from dummy at trick 2.
This line is giving up, though. We catch the ace king nine, not even trying to rough any spades in dummy.
Yeah, this line of play seems a little bit suspect for sure.
It's very attractive to me to win the king of spades and duck a spade on the way back, but maybe you're supposed to win the spade and just pass the jack of hearts, try to set something up.
Wait, let's keep playing diamonds. Look at what just happened. Adam pitched a spade.
Yeah, that's not a good pitch for him. I think he should know that the hearts, he doesn't need all those hearts. So one more diamond, and West has to lead something, but West has a safe club exit.
I mean...
Gave Declare a trick.
Oh! I wanted to see what happened if South continued the jack of diamonds. I mean, I wonder if Adam was under the impression that 3 spades lead was from 3 small.
So that would leave Declare with just 3 spades and him having safe spade pitches.
Yeah.
And wanting to keep 2 hard stoppers.
Yeah. Oh, man.
He knows now.
I mean, now it's been exposed. So this will just go down 1.
Spades. This is down 1. And down 1 sort of seemed like where it was headed after the opening lead, but so 5 diamonds down 1 on back-to-back hands. I think this is sort of almost an expected result on this board. 5 diamonds undoubled off a trick.
Yeah. All right, we should see a claim shortly. The defense's 2 queens are going to take tricks.
The line of play just felt like he was giving up, though. It just seemed like there was no chance that was going to work.
Yeah, I mean, unless he thought that for whatever reason the 2 spade bid wasn't natural, you can always ask the opponents.
That's kind of a giveaway. You really have spades when you pitch spades?
I know it's a giveaway, but if you're gonna choose to believe that their bid's artificial, even though it wasn't alerted, then maybe that's on you. You should probably ask about it.
All right, so 10 tricks for Declare. And then we're going to see what shape are we going to see on board 11? 5-5, 6-5, 7-4. See the 7-4-1-1, or was that a
9 cards and 2 suits maximum. I'm locking it in. Okay, I was not even close.
Almost looks like an average hand with ace, king, queen, jack, 10, 9, 8, 7, but then you have all the 7s and a couple of 5s.
Wow. 6-5 in the West over there. So South is going to open in front of West.
Yeah, we
One
can't
club.
distributional song. There's a club, two clubs, right? What else are you going to do?
Yeah, some sort of Michael's bid from West showing both majors.
Maybe three clubs by North.
Just
Pass,
competitive.
pass. Three hearts. Three hearts just end the auction.
You think West is going to try a second time?
Maybe with 6-5. I think if the opponents try to stop in three clubs, I'm going to bid three hearts with the sixth heart. And that's great texture in the heart suit, so I'm not super worried about getting hurt there too badly on a misfit. If East is given a chance to bid two hearts, then West might just bid game. And game is not terrible, despite the fact you have two hearts and a club to lose. The spades behave. Though you may get the spades wrong because of the opening bid. But it looks like four hearts at least has play.
Yeah, if like the queen third of hearts or something was in South's hand, then you might be able to just lose a spade, a heart, and a club.
In fact, if I had that East hand and I heard partner bid, one club, two clubs, and then bid, they probably play two clubs as a natural and two diamonds as the majors, and then bid three hearts. I think I'd pop it in for four. I've got an ace and more of a fit than partner can expect, a roughing value. So some people use two diamonds as the major. Well, majors. Some people use two hearts as the majors. Some people use two diamonds as the majors and three clubs as the majors, and three clubs stronger than two diamonds.
Yeah, they really don't want to get passed in two diamonds.
Yeah.
So
that would be a funny option if North passes and East just shrugs their shoulders and passes.
I think you're right, though. North is going to show some club support with Ace King fifth and a Singleton heart. He doesn't want to give the opponents a free two heart bid.
Yeah, he thinks the opponents may well be able to make something, but he's not sure what. He likes the King of Spades behind them, but he's got somebody just bid your hand. You don't worry about what the opponents can make, and just think about, I've got club support and a decent hand, so I'm going to show that. Mm-hmm. So East has an easy pass here, and I think South passes and West bids three hearts. It's because you have all the sevens. I mean, you can't not gamble if you have all the sevens.
You think the hand has to be lucky when you have all four sevens?
Yeah, I mean, you got to live a little, right? Live on the edge.
Well, I guess we'll see. Their radar so far in the set has been pretty good about when to bid game and when not to. Save for that board 7 fiasco.
So board 8, North-South managed to get a couple of overtrick imps in 3-no trump. And board 9, as we predicted, they bid 5 diamonds, didn't get doubled ahead of the opponents bidding some number of spades. They didn't at the other table and have sold to 3 spades. So we will, I guess we'll see whether or not 3 spades makes.
3 spades by who on board 9? Because I have no idea which side is declaring.
Yeah. So 3 spades. Yeah, North-South with the 5 small spades opposite the King Jack 9 with the bad spade break.
Okay. Yep. Got it.
Okay, so West did bid 3 hearts and East did not kick it in for 4. I'm a little surprised because if we think that West hand is a marginal 3 heart bid, right?
Yep.
Then the East has a very good hand in context.
I definitely agree with you. I think, again, this is kind of falling back into the flavor of they're maybe a little bit less aggressive than other pairs at bidding or competing for games, which we're all taught you're supposed to do this at imps, but they've made it this far to the finals on this style.
Well, so here, on a trump lead, and you're only in 3, so you can figure I'm allowed to lose 2 hearts, a club, and a spade.
Yep.
And what you want to do is leverage that 10 of spades in dummy and not crash to take a roughing finesse in spades or something because you use the 10 and the ace of spades on the same track. You could lose a spade track, so
Oh, absolutely, but you're not even going to have the chance for a roughing finesse.
Yeah.
2 rounds of trumps get pulled.
Finesse. I think you just win the jack of hearts and dummy here and play the 10 of spades. And duck it. That's what's going to happen. So Claire's only in 3. They really don't have much to think about. They
You
could
know,
play King of Hearts, Ten of Hearts also, just try to make sure they can draw the trumps.
it may well have been a good idea to unblock that Jack of Hearts at trick 1 from dummy. I think it's pretty
Yeah,
important to win the second hardened hand so that we can lead a club up to the king. If spades happen to be 5-2, which they could easily on this type of an auction, and especially after a trump lead, then we might really need that king of clubs to pitch the 5th spade loser from hand.
and it also cleans it up if you want to try to draw the trumps. Like here with Hearts 4-1, it's a little awkward for declarative to draw all the trumps. Actually, if they could have won the 10 of Hearts in hand, they could have just played the king and left the queen outstanding and gone about their business.
Right.
Um, Here they have to leave both the queen and the 6.
Yeah, so now the 10 of spades will run around to the king in North's hand, who is going to switch to diamonds to kill that entry to the king of clubs, but declares spades are just good enough to pick up the suit when it's 4-3.
Yeah. For all he knows, declares void in clubs and has 2 diamonds, in which case shifting the ace of clubs would be very bad.
Yes. Yes.
So, diamond with the ace, declares gonna rough a diamond in hand, I guess, play the king of hearts and drive out and start running the spades.
Wait. Diamond ruff, ace of spades, exit a club? Would we somehow potentially make on a trump queue if spades are 5-10? I guess we just don't have enough tricks. Now, I think Declare really does need to just pull trumps and hope the spades split.
You would need to somehow shorten yourself one more time, cash the ace, queen, jack, eight spades, and then lead a club up. You'd need the diamond to be a winner.
Yeah, it's not even particularly.
And declares only in 3, so she's not even worried about it.
Well, I was thinking she could go down in 3 here if the spades don't break. And I was trying to find a line that would guarantee the contract, but it looks like it's not quite there. You're just not getting home if the spades don't all cash.
Should be a claim forthcoming.
Yeah, now the
Billy
spades
probably
split.
using I get the ace of clubs. Billy will claim if West isn't going to claim.
Mm-hmm. So 9 tricks on this layout of the card's a good stop, but it does seem as if game had pretty reasonable play. Needing a more friendly trump split, and that's about it.
Yeah, I mean, this may be another one of these, 6 imps or 5 imps, where they're in game going down to the other table, and they're at 140 here.
Mm-hmm.
West has got another shapely hand here. So does North and South.
Yeah, so West has a nice little 1 spade opener with the 15 count. Solid 6 card suit, missing the ace.
North preempts in clubs, and East makes a negative double, or does North just bid 2? Whatever number of clubs North bids, East doubles. I think at red on white, North's just going to make a normal 2-club call, both for the purposes of them finding game and for the purposes of not going for a million. So it goes spade, 2 clubs, double, pass. 3 spades by the West, 4 spades by West. Does East you could get too high. East could move over that. I don't think they do.
Yeah, certainly if West bids 4 spades over the negative double of 2 clubs, I think East might be tempted to take a second call.
East might think. I think East should think about it and think better. All the 8s are clustered this time again. It's not a bad hand in context, but is it enough to support a slam? And the West hand, I think the West's hand is strong enough to bid 4 spades after a negative double, but we've seen them be fairly conservative a few times in these types of auctions. So you may see it go spade, 2 clubs, double, pass 3 spades rather than 4 spades.
All right, well, we're about to find out what West does over this negative double.
So their teammates did really well on board 9 to go plus 140 and win 1 imp for Luba rather than could have been 5 the other way if managed to go down to something.
Yeah, that's a pretty nice result. So Luba still maintaining the 16 imp lead.
All right,
Three
so three
spades
spades
from
as
West here.
predicted. That feels like it's kind of a fairways and greens kind of bid. It's
Yeah, a little bit extra
especially
values,
two
a little bit more spades.
And that should not be encouraging enough on East to bid to anything other than, I suppose East could bid three now, or four spades. I think East knows the spades are running, so could bid three now. Thinking there's six spades and a club is seven, and partner owes, and that's only with opposite the king queen of spades. So partner has to have something else, either seventh spade and an ace or something. But he also just bids a fairways and greens four spades, and their 5-0 spades shouldn't even bother declare with the number of stoppers and clubs and hearts.
No, I was gonna claim that like maybe North's best opening lead, which is unfindable, is a low heart, but
yeah, that'd be. I mean, it's not completely unfindable actually.
I mean, I think it's unfindable given that the king of diamonds is a reasonable alternative, but he goes with a club lead, which makes a lot of sense.
All right, I'm going to take my own bathroom break. I will be right back.
I will soldier on while Michael's away for a minute. The club opening lead, I think a very reasonable attempt by Billy to just hope his partner's void in clubs at trick one. We talked a little bit yesterday about try and come up with a way where you can beat the contract. He needs 4 tricks. Well, the ace of diamonds or jack of diamonds would be a reasonable card to play partner for. That would collect 2 extra tricks in his own hand on top of his 1 diamond and 1 heart. But playing partner for a stiff club also kind of accomplishes that a little bit. This time South has the singleton, so Declare is going to be able to pull trumps if she wants. I wonder about winning the jack of clubs here. It might seem natural, but Declare knows that her only entry to dummy after pulling trumps is that club king, and it might have been useful to keep that entry to get over to the established king queen of hearts. You know, double dummy might tell you that of course Declare should win the jack of clubs, pull 5 rounds of trumps, unblock the club ace, and lead a heart up. Then North gets end played. But that's kind of an unreasonable wow. Billy ducked the heart lead up to dummy. He was prepared for it. I will bring that up. That he has, that's definitely a positive going for him. He knew what Declare, or he had thought ahead. You know, what am I going to do if Declare leads a spade? What am I going to do if Declare leads a heart? Very important to do this. So he thought about it ahead of time. I'm still a little surprised he didn't win the heart ace to give his partner club rough, but I suppose maybe he's just hoping that his partner would have been roughing with a natural trump trick, so the club rough might not have helped his side, and alternatively it might have just established 2 extra heart tricks in the dummy.
Yeah, all right. Declare's on. Busy making this contract.
Yeah, Declare took a really scary line of play. I think a little bit of a fast and loose win the jack of clubs. Hey, they gave me a free club finesse, not really taking into consideration that she now no longer had entries to the king queen of hearts and dummy, but it worked out great.
Oh yeah, because I was thinking you have 6 spades. Well, I mean, even now you have 6 spades, 3 clubs, and the ace of diamonds.
Well, you need to you can't cash 3 clubs because you know South is roughing. So
you're supposed to take 6 spades, 2 clubs, a heart, and a diamond is the safe 10 tricks.
Yes.
When the ace of clubs, not the jack.
Yeah.
I suppose if you're going to win the jack of clubs, you're supposed to lead a heart up at trick 2 while you still have a trump entry.
She did, and so things worked out great. Billy decided to duck the ace of hearts, and everything worked out.
Oh, so Declare just teleported to dummy again? How did that happen? How did declare just get to dummy?
North, I guess, thought he was end played. Wait. Oh, declare led a low diamond to the jack and Billy played low.
Oh. All right, that was a teleportation coup. That was declare's going to take 12 trips. Well done. We see 7 imps in on board 10, so something happened at the other table.
Oh my god, not again. I mean, yes, again. We have another 7-5. This is just incredible.
This
Who
time,
dealt these
the
hands?
match is pretty good. The queen jack of spades and 2 aces. Still, I don't think you can make 6 hearts because...
Well, 6 hearts is, I think, very makeable.
11 tricks. You can't get...
7 hearts is a little bit too challenging, I think.
Right, no. Because the spade finesse wins, and then you could just try to rough a spade and dummy. Right. Yes, you can make 6 hearts. Board 10, south open a diamond, and east never bid the spades. It went a diamond, 3 clubs, 3 hearts by north. South bid 3 spades, and then partner tried 4 hearts, and south bid 4 spades, and north with king and 1 too small decided to play the 5-2 instead of the 6 or 7-2, and that went down. That went down in spades.
Yes. Good pun. Yeah, 4 spades undoubled down 5, and Bobby did great not to double that contract. He knew it had almost no chance of making, but he didn't want the opponents to run. So happy to just collect his 7
play, So he did really, really well. I saw the 500. I was like, oh, they got double, went down 2. And I was like, nope. And it's 500 the other way.
Okay, I'm like stepping back for a second. I love how this auction just starts a club pass a diamond, 4 or more hearts. How easy is it to make 6 hearts on a trump lead?
So you win.
Yep.
You cross the ace of clubs. Play the queen of spades.
Oh, of course. On a trump lead, you just try and rough the spades, and when North roughs in, North doesn't have a second trump to play, so then you can rough the 4th spade. Yeah, okay. All right. So a club diamond double by North, probably showing diamonds.
Yeah, and I think East pass here, they probably play, I don't know, redouble might be actual diamonds here, and 1 heart with 3, but they might do something positionally with the hearts also if they care, with 3 hearts, like redouble is 3 hearts anti-positional, and 1 heart is 3 hearts wanting to grab the declarership.
Mm-hmm.
There are options. So like these transfer, I play transfer Walsh, and you actually have more room than you can use in a lot of auctions. You basically save a level, and sometimes you just don't even know what to do with the space.
Well, so, this 1 spade bid is gonna be a little bit confusing to West. I imagine 2 spades would be her way to game force here, and that's probably what I would like to do. If I wanted to have like a real auction with my partner, I would start with 2 spades.
She could always double it. They can make like 11 tricks in spades, just losing 2 spades east-west pretty easily.
That's true, yeah.
Double and lead trumps. Down 5. Yeah.
I mean, if I was going to double and lead trumps, I might go ace of spades, spade, crashing partners, queen, jack, double.
Only get 4 tricks then.
Yeah.
Blow a trick that way. So she's bid 4 hearts. And West, who has a minimum, but it's like the perfect minimum, it's 2 aces and 2 spade honors. I have a lot of sympathy for 4 hearts here. It's with the spade, that 1 spade would have made your hand a lot worse.
And as you point out, the fact that partners probably denied 3 hearts over there, it makes it a lot less likely that you're going to be able to rough all of your spade losers.
Yeah. It's just like 6-5, 4-3 of spades look like so terrible.
Yeah.
The partner has like the exact right minimum, and you just can't play partner to have perfect cards. And push towards slams on these cards.
Hands, I've said this before. I mean, hands with voids are always hard to bid, but hands with 12 cards and 2 suits are just notorious for you can never have a sensible auction with your partner most of the time, even if you're left uncontested, which East-West weren't here. North-South did come into the auction at least a little bit. It's just so challenging to be able to describe your shape, because most of the time when you show 2 suitor, partner's going to be like, oh, you're 5-4. Cool, thanks for letting me know. I don't have support for either of those suits. Let's play 3 no trump. And you never really figure out what's going on.
In the future, we're going to go look at what's happening at board 11 at the other table, because I'm peeking over and it's very interesting.
It's a real board? Okay, I'm excited to see. In the meantime, I was wondering if Billy might try a sneak attack with the King of Clubs on this auction, but he does decide to lead partner spade suit. So in 4 hearts, there's not going to be any trouble. I think Declare is pretty likely to take 11 tricks from here, just winning the opening spade lead and then pulling trumps. I don't think she's going to mess around with trying to rough spades in the dummy.
Yeah, she could count 11 tricks, one spade. If you play spade to the queen and it gets roughed from Jack 10 third,
yeah,
you just lose an extra trick.
Right.
I guess you still have 7 hearts, 2 aces, and the ace of spades. You'll still make it, so you're allowed to play for that, I suppose. But even if hearts are 4-0, you have 10 tricks just by playing ace king queen on hearts and taking your 6 hearts, 3 aces, and the extra spade trick.
Exactly. So, you find a line of play where you're cold for game at imps, and sometimes you get an over trick or something. You can be pretty happy to just take it.
She can heal some more hearts off to see if South pitches a spade, I suppose. If South has mistakenly thought that North's double of 1 diamond was take out of hearts, then it would not shock me for South to pitch a spade, trying to keep 4 diamonds parity with the dummy.
Yeah, and that Jack third of clubs could be very important. I certainly wouldn't be surprised if on a couple more hearts, as Declare pitches, say, a club or something, or 2 clubs from the dummy.
And sometimes when dummy has a short suit and Declare doesn't try to rough something in it, a good inference for a defender to take is that Declare didn't need to rough anything in that short suit. Either their cards were all winners, or they're and you can see that's not the case here, or they just didn't have any losers in the suit. So it's if South takes that inference and says, well, if West had a spade loser, not thinking about West potentially having a 5th spade, but if West had 4 spades and wanted to rough one and dummy, they would have just tried to. They didn't even try, so maybe they don't have a spade. But
yeah, now this ace of clubs club rough is gonna kind of give a bit of the position away. Emma did have the potential to set up clubs if someone had pitched one, by pulling some more hearts.
I'm surprised she didn't play a few more hearts just to try to put some pressure on them, as it would have been.
That would have been a pretty common technique used by a lot of declarers at match points or border match scoring, of course. At imps, far less valuable. You really don't care about these over tricks so much. It's only worth 1 imp if you pick it up. But at those other alternate forms of scoring, you can convert an average board into close to 100%, or a tie board in a border match setting into a win. And so a lot of strong declarers will put pressure on the opponents by just running a long suit early in the play and forcing them to make a ton of discards. South did throw a spade. So after ace of clubs club rough, South, and then Emma pulled 1 more trump, South did in fact pitch a spade. So
they were definitely planning on pitching them.
Yes. I was going to go back all the way to trick 1 and point out, though, that sometimes it's a good idea to trust your partner's opening lead. And the 7 of spades was the highest outstanding spade spot. So with South looking at the king 10 9 8 and East having queen jack and Declare winning the ace, even if you don't really believe it, your partner is telling you that Declare started with ace 5th of spades. So
stop the presses.
Yeah.
Only 9 cards in 2 suits.
Oh, I finally see this was the hand I was predicting earlier. You just didn't hear me say it was board 14, but I think I cut out for a minute on the mic.
It's actually a very low scoring set considering the shape that's been around the table. I could have imagined this being a 100 imp set.
Definitely. But, you know, with those 7 imps coming in on board 10 that we talked about earlier, the match has gotten a little bit closer. Schreiber is now only back by 9, and there is some real potential for some swings to be happening. Board 11, they might reach game at the other room, so a potential swing to Luba. There are some possible slams to be bid that may or may not make.
Do you think their 2-0 includes 18, or
I think Adam just upgraded?
It's a big upgrade.
It is an interesting question. We have seen Adam and Emma both open balanced 11s already in the set, so it's possible that they're playing 19 to 20 2-0 openers, and therefore this hand is just an upgrade into that range with a good 5.
I mean, they're probably playing 14 to 16 1-0, and then like 19 to 22 no. I've seen some pairs like actually touch their no trump ranges to free up the no trump rebid, but T Walsh does that without having to do that. So it would be very unusual. So there's 3 clubs. Might have been 5 card Stamen, or it might have been regular Stamen. In either case, it looks like they're going to head to the normal 3-0 trump. 4-3 spade fit is no better. Maybe 4-3 spade fit is a good contract. The 3-0 is fine. 4 spades, 3 hearts is 8. Club is 9. You need to either get an extra heart trick or a diamond trick.
Well, it looks like Declare is going to need to pull the heart suit home.
Yeah, Seth's going to lead a club, and that's going to establish 4 club tricks for the defense, and Declare's going to need 9 tricks after that.
Yeah, now the club opening lead isn't necessarily from 5. Although North is very likely to give a count signal at trick 1. So if East works out that the club lead is from 5, he's going to realize that his only hope is to bring in the heart suit. Otherwise, he might be very tempted to play on diamonds.
And remember, standard diamond suit. Trick declarers who don't even think about it and just assume people card like they do. I think there's a good. That was one of the reasons to go to upside down a long time ago. Is a lot of people didn't ask and assumed. I'm wondering if maybe strategically I should switch to standard carding in the partnerships just to start tripping people out. Even if they ask what's your carding, and they usually do, and you say standard, they'll often just forget, just assume it's who plays standard carding.
Yeah, but you know the trick as declarer here. You lead the Queen of Spades and watch their cards. Or
the Queen of Hearts.
The Queen of Spades. Right. See?
Yeah.
Because now they're going to give you their count signal, and now you can run the spade suit before making your guess.
He's got flexibility in the spade suit.
Yeah, he does need to decide, am I playing a heart to the 10 now, or am I playing the hearts from the top, or what am I doing?
Seems like he's going to play heart to the 10. He knows that he's off at least 3 clubs, a diamond, and a diamond as soon as they lose the lead.
Right.
And heart to the 10 is just a better percentage play for 4 heart tricks than hearts from the top.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Now, we'll have to see what South discards on this trick, because I don't think South's discard is all that easy. South does pitch a diamond, which is going to be the most difficult for Declara to figure out.
Yeah, North pitched a discourage. North pitched a discouraging diamond. Maybe he's trying to signal Declara more than his partner.
Yeah.
North had to pitch a diamond there. He had to keep both his clubs, and he had to keep all 4 of his hearts.
Yep.
To give Declara more of a
problem. All right, big moment. I think there's actually a really good case for playing hearts from the top here, which is that South didn't pitch a heart on this trick, on the previous trick.
And South's not the strongest defender in the game, right? So,
but Adam does choose the, I think, more sensible route of playing a heart to the 10, percentage-wise, a priori. That would have given him 4-heart tricks at least if the jack was onside.
And North's pitching with all his hearts, hoping his partner's going to play a diamond.
Yeah.
We'll see if he does, or if he took too much stock in that earlier 6 of diamonds, which was the lowest one. I think you should work it out by the fact that Declare played a heart to the 10 in your jack, that you shouldn't be playing more hearts.
Yeah, if Declare had a bunch of high diamonds, he probably would have cashed the entire diamond suit out. So
Declare has to decide whether he's keeping the jack of diamonds or not.
Mm-hmm.
I guess he's not going to keep it. And it's easy to pitch a heart on this trick because you have another pitch coming after this.
Yeah, he's just trying to work out. Oh, never mind. Looks like we do have a claim.
We lost the play, yeah. So the defense took 2 diamonds and 4 clubs is 6 and a heart is 7. So that's the down 3.
Yeah. So a potential swing, but I mean, I think somewhat likely to be duplicated. East-West are, I believe, going to reach 3 no trump most of the time, and also quite likely from the
7-card suit.
Yeah, we have 2 7-card suits once again. North-South have an 11-card club fit. Last board of the set.
Quick look at board 11 at the other table.
Mm-hmm.
North-South played 3 no trump. This is the hand where East-West had good play for 4 hearts with the 6-5 Michael's hand.
Yeah.
The jack of spades lead crushing the 10, and communication between the East and West hand is basically non-existent. Declare had very good play to actually make 3 no trump on this hand, but just didn't quite have enough ammunition in the end and had to go off a trick, but still won 3Ms for their troubles against the 140. Jack of spades lead was very bad start for the defense.
Yeah, I can see that.
When I saw the jack of spades lead over my shoulder, I thought, oh, they might make this, but couldn't quite do it. All right, so 3 spades past 4 spades seems like I mean, North might have bid over 3 spades, but
yeah,
I guess
it's tough. I mean, North has the 7-card club suit, spade shortness, a couple of aces, but the club suit is so bad.
But boy, do you catch a fit. North-South can make 4 clubs. They've got maybe 5 clubs. Yeah, you can make 5 clubs because the defense can't get the diamond in time. You can pitch it on a heart winner.
Yeah, you have plenty of entries in the club suit to rough the hearts good.
4 club entries. So yeah, North-South can make 5 clubs, and I think East-West are going to lose 1, 2, 3, 4 tricks and spades, assuming the defense gets everything. So down to 1 undouble non-vulnerable save seems like a plus position for East-West.
Certainly, it could go the same way in the other room, although I wonder if either North or South is going to act over 4 spades. Maybe North more likely than South.
It could easily go the same way. I mean, North has a challenging decision over 3 spades.
Right.
If he doesn't know his partner has 4 clubs, ace, queen, jack, and make it much more attractive to bid clubs. Partner has like a perfect hand, a source of tricks and hearts, the 2nd diamond stopper, and the club fit. That's everything you could possibly want for a passed hand. Dead man. Well, South's not going to pass the other table, right? 5, 4, 3, 1, 11 count.
Seems unlikely, but I guess it just depends how aggressively they decide to open vulnerable in first.
I can't imagine Jank passing that hand.
All right. I don't know if there's any commentary happening in the other room. I guess if there is, I'm gonna head over there. But if there's already people doing commentary, I'll probably sit out until the next set. But thanks for joining us. Thanks, Michael.
Yeah.
We'll be starting up the next segment shortly once the players actually compare. But we still got 4 comparisons in the other room. So see you in a bit.
Oh, I'm gagged. Oh no, I can talk to the table. Yesterday I was gagged.
And lead a heart up, they're gonna have to do something for.
Oh God, it's them. Oh no. Oh no. All right, chat. We're back. And who's going to win this set? We actually don't know. It's real close. Oh, but we had like no one vote. All right, we'll try again. We'll try again next segment to get the prediction up. I guess I put it up at the start of the segment when very few people were here. Wowie wow. 3 no Trump redoubled, huh? So what happened on this auction? This was the one where... yeah, there was some sort of potential to make 6 spades, but there were a lot of bad breaks looming. Pass, pass, pass. All the way around to Roger Lee, who gets to open a heart in 4th seed. Twitch was super laggy, so you switched to YouTube. Dude, I don't know what's going on with Twitch. I feel like this has to be my fault, right? No one else is having issues with the Twitch stream. And I don't know what to do about this. I mean, I don't even know who to talk to figure out what the problem is. Turk has no issues. Gotcha. Turk, I played against you, or was it the other one of you? In Reston, I think, at the regional. I think it was you. Fun match. Yeah, I played against you and your dad. That was great. He took real offense to when I called him a junior. That was awesome. I really enjoyed that. I do feel like I've had some issues with Twitch, but I'm just like not tech savvy enough to know how to fix it or like who I should ask about fixing it. Good to see Draj back at the table. Yeah, we got him out of his basement to come play bridge, I guess. It was a fun tournament. Play a couple of days. A heart, a no trump, 2 spades, 2 no, 4 hearts, 6 hearts! Oh, shit! That is a bid by Bobby. And, oh, there was a 1-imp swing. I was going to say they were going to take the lead, but I think it's going to be a tie. 13 imps, right? That's how much you get for a vulnerable slam? 750? I believe so. Gazilli would let you show 6-5 on your second bid here. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, 7-5 is still a lot different than 6-5. But I guess if you could show 7-5 by the foot. The thing is, it's just like you don't have systems that are designed where you can show 7-5 and then be able to make slam tries. Like, sure, you can show 7-5, but ace, king, queen, 7th, ace, 5th is so much different than like king, jack, 10, 7th and like king, 10, 5th. And like a singleton ace on the outside. So can you do all of that? Yeah, Schmeeble, can you do all of that? Does your Gazilli system allow you to show slam tries as well with 7-5? I didn't think so. What ended up happening? King of clubs lead. So a spade hook, spade to the jack. I guess you rough a diamond to hand. Like, cashing the diamond ace just doesn't really help. So I think you rough a diamond to hand. Why not say I got a Draj from the garage? Because they rhyme. Or are you thinking, like, a dodge? I got Draj's dodge out of the garage. This is why we should play Meckwell Precision, so Wes can ask about the 7-6 of hearts. True. That is a good point. I think we should do that. Did North seriously just ruff with the 4 of hearts? Let's just pause for a second to see what North sees in the dummy. Okay, North ruffed with the Jack of hearts. The thing is, I would have believed Harrison ruffed with the 4 of hearts. No respect. All right, 13 imps. So the match is tied. Three now down 3. I said that this was likely to be somewhat of a push. I wonder if Bobby is going to take a similar inference. Also, I don't like bringing this stuff up on air when I'm talking to a bunch of more beginner level players, which I think is common for the what's it called? BBO audience. But I do wonder if playing the Ace King Queen of Hearts is just like imp favored, because you win the game swing, but your opponents go down 3, right? It wasn't like a difference between down 1 and making on every line of play. You would have always taken 8 tricks, so you would lose fewer imps, and you would, like, I don't know. I'm not sure what the imp odds are. Implying we're more than beginner level? Wait, but that's true. My chat is like the smartest Twitch chat on all of Twitch, bridge-wise. Do you not agree? Don't go talking down to my chat like that, you dumb chatter. Get out of here. Someone ban this guy. A heart lead beats the slam? Is that actually true? On board 13? No, it's not true, right? Because you just take the same line of play. Wait. Yeah, you just take the same line of play. You still plan to ruff a spade. If North ruffs with the Jack in front of dummy, you can then ruff the 4th spade. And if North doesn't ruff with the Jack of hearts, then you just pull trumps. The qualifier bridge-wise is extremely important. Maybe. I think you all are, like, monumentally smarter than XQC's chat. Just, like, on average, you know? I mean, XQC gets, like, 80,000 viewers. So maybe one of those 80,000 viewers is, like, actually has a brain. But I feel like on average, we have that chat beat. Do you think we could do a competition? We could do like a human benchmark competition, my chat versus XQC's chat. Do you think he would be up for it? That's not much of a competition. It's probably not. Schmeebel, as a budding gentleman in his mid-20s, says, we're also on average 20 years older than XQC's chat. That is also true. Yes. All of the 20-year-olds in my chat are on average 20 years older than the 20-year-olds in XQC's chat. Same exact line of play taken. All right. Jack of spades. Here we go. So North has to pitch a diamond. Declare is going to pitch a diamond. South has to pitch a diamond. Or club. East can pitch a club too. So South needs to pitch a diamond here. Okay. To be fair, I think South should pitch a heart, right? Because the heart pitch will look very natural from 3 small. So is Bobby just going to stick in the 10? He does. All right. I believe Bobby. I'm sure that he has calculated this all out. I think South should probably pitch a heart, though, from Jack third. Like, how could holding Jack third of hearts ever matter, right? I don't think there's any world in which holding Jack third of hearts matters. I don't know. Looks like Declare just took the same line of play. So we have a tie match going into board 15. What was board 15? 4 spades down 1. Oh yeah, no, that's a good result for East-West over there. Could go the same. I mean, I think it's possible 4 spades gets doubled in the other room. Do I have the dumb plus thing in my profile? So far, no one has sent me a BBO message. I know that's like a frequent, popular way to communicate with commentators on BBO. Yeah, I do have the plus message. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. Hopefully that actually works. I mean, I did get some messages from people after the game, which is very confusing to me. Why someone would wait until after the broadcast was over before like sending me a message. 3 spades pass 4 spades. Is anyone going to take a call? You know, South has this ability to make a takeout double kind of liberally here. Yes, it does work. Thanks, Eric. Although I think it's different when I'm actually doing a broadcast, but you know, you don't need to like test it out. I'm pretty sure it does work. What does the special plus do? So I was told, and I think this is true because supposedly people were trying to send me messages before during a broadcast and and they weren't able to, that you have to add plus if you're a commentator on BBO to be able to receive private messages from spectators while you're doing commentary, which is one of the dumbest like programming decisions I've ever heard of. Like, if they really wanted to make a toggle, why would you have to type something into your profile to activate it, right? This is like what we used to do in the 1950s when we had computers. You would have to like hard code in like stuff that's read from a file to let the computer know like what switches to flip in the hardware. And nowadays you could just have like a nice little GUI button, which is like, hey, don't send private messages to me or something like that. Why wouldn't it be toggle off rather than toggle on? That's also a good question. I don't know what's going on with this, but this is exactly what's happening. Ace of hearts, ace of diamonds, diamond. Uh-oh. I mean, surely South tries to catch the club ace, right? Yeah, South tries to catch the club ace before giving partner potential diamond rough. Man, ace of hearts, ace of diamonds, diamond felt like a weird defense. You doubt commentators get so flooded with private messages? It can depend. I mean, I'm not like a super popular commentator, which is very confusing to me. At least when it comes to the wait. Hopefully the boards haven't started up again. I just remembered that we were on 30-minute delay. And so it was technically possible for them to have started the other VuGraph table while this one was still going on, but it looks like they didn't. I think that players like Danny Sprung and Larry Cohen get flooded with comments from spectators. There were a couple of times where I was doing commentary. It might have been the last Nationals. Probably was the last Nationals. Chef Percent says, if they're reading your bio for programmatic decisions, what are the odds you can run arbitrary code from there? I think pretty high. I think you can definitely inject a virus into BBO through your profile. I would not be shocked if that was possible. But like I remember taking a class on this in undergrad where we learned how to create a password that injects a virus into like a system, into a remote system. Don't ask us why we were taught this as undergrads, but that was the class. New idea for the next stream? Yeah, maybe. We can just start trying to fidget around with how things work. I don't remember any of the stuff I learned in that class or didn't learn. But I'm sure that most of the people who took that course are wanted by the FBI. The possibility for random code execution exploits in PBO is close to 100%. Hey, listen, there are a lot of really solid software systems out there that have massive holes. I mean, all software systems are just going to have huge holes in them. I mean, I think the most famous one, at least from my understanding, is the giant attack that the U.S. launched against, I think it was Iran or Afghanistan or something, when they were stockpiling nuclear weapons and they were using Windows software. And George Bush, this all came out like a few years back. George Bush, back in like 2000 or whatever, hired a group of programmers who found something like 20 different exploits in the Windows operating system and found backdoors into the system to like disable the nuclear weapons remotely, which was crazy, but that was the thing that happened. So even Windows, which we all know Windows isn't like the most solid OS, but even Windows has a bunch of exploits. Bridge players are not hugely malicious, but with money involved, yeah, there's just like way too much negligence on the software development here at BBO, which doesn't make any sense to me. I do wonder what they spend all their time on. I know that they've once again set up this. Hold on, do we have a? Where is this thing? There was There was a news article recently about some new tournament being run with ACBL Ben, which is the, BBO equivalent of like the neural network sort of thing, similar to Leah on Into Bridge. Although I'm not convinced that Ben does all that much. It still amazes you there's a password length limit on BBO. I know, like, that doesn't seem like a difficult thing to update. This is like a really common thing in so many tech endeavors. You just send out a mass email to everyone who's registered and be like, hey, you need to update your password. Please click this link. I remember I had to reset my password every month when I was in grad school for the computer science department, which I don't know if I was only being asked to do that because I was in the computer science department or if like the entire school was doing it school-wide. My guess is that it was probably mostly just us because computer scientists are like paranoid about this kind of thing. But yeah, like every 30 days. Shouldn't we still be updating our passwords on our own? Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah. But I mean, like, it's not about the password update. It's like they could enforce a stricter password length limit. You know, like that's become a big thing where I have been told on like certain sites that like, oh yeah, hey, like your old 8-character password is no longer good enough. Please update it to a 12-character password or something. And I'm like, okay, cool. Will do. Yeah, force updating passwords often just like annoys people. I do feel fairly annoyed as an unsavvy, non-technical person myself whenever I get asked to update my passwords. I don't care too much because Google saves everything. Yeah, so Chef% says that sometimes people will just use the same password with like an extra number or like an extra letter at the end or like a capitalization. The ones that I've seen were always you can't use anything that resembles the last like year's worth of passwords you created. So it was still fine as long as I could like generate my own hash or whatever and just like randomly create a password that got saved to my account. So that was all good. Which I think a lot of the Google software, like if you're using Chrome like I do, it just randomly generates a hash and gives you a simulated password. But yeah, the objective is to make it so that your password can't be like brute force hacked. How do they know if it's similar unless they're saving your passwords in plain text? I actually don't know. That's a really good question. I do not know the answer to that. I could probably ask, but yeah, I'm not really sure. But I do know that's been a thing. So multiple sites have done that sort of thing. So they have to have some way of doing it that, in theory, protects your privacy. You now use Firefox. Firefox has a similar thing. Cool. A lot of people swear by Firefox. I had some issues with Firefox in the past. People tell me they have issues with Chrome. I've never had an issue with Chrome. I think it's run fairly well for me. Mostly because Greg Humphreys created and designed all of Chrome's features and continues to do so till this day. You tried Firefox and it felt sluggish. Could just be like where you live, maybe. That certain what are they called? Certain browsers. That's the word for it, right? Certain browsers function differently in different locales. Video player issues on Chrome. Gotcha. I've never really had an issue with it, but I guess my experience isn't the same as everyone's. Oh, shift. Gotta love email security. At least it's you know, only for something that's completely irrelevant to the modern population, like healthcare. It's not your bank account. I mean, oh my god. That's great. All right, are we getting back in? Let's try and find the same table. Yeah, let's sit at the same table. Oh, it's 32 to 30. So Luba actually picked up 2 more imps than we originally intended, or had originally seen. Sketchy dating sites, yeah, you'll want to avoid those. Those are super super bad. Big scams sometimes as well. You know, I had been on a dating site once and I paid for like one of the premium like features or whatever. And after like a month, I canceled the thing, but they continued billing me for the next 2.5 years. Like, and I don't even know how that was possible. I mean, it wasn't like a lot of money. It was like $300 or something. So I just didn't worry about it. But I I literally got a confirmation email like canceling the thing. And then they just like behind my back were like, well, we still have the guy's credit card info, so we'll just keep charging him every month. See if he notices. I didn't notice for a while. All right. See you, chat. On that note, I am out. And let's head on in. Same table. Welcome back, everyone. We're getting into the action in the second quarter. So looks like if the scores are to be believed, Schreiber is actually ahead by 2 imps at the start of this set. We have some more distribution, which is exciting. North is 5-5, gets to open a spade in second seat, and East has a big hand, but he's unfavorable. Regardless, he elects 4 hearts to be his first call. There's a lot of friendly... There's a pretty friendly layout of the north-south cards for east-west, so despite the limited values, looks like 4 hearts might actually have a decent chance to make. Losing just 2 clubs and a diamond. If West had more entries, Declare might be able to even pick up the diamond suit for no losers. So spade 4 hearts. I mean, first question, is South going to bid something? South does bid 4 spades. Wow. He's definitely right this time. I mean, that Queen of Hearts looks like a defensive asset, but maybe South decided 4 hearts was a little bit too likely to make. I mean, for one thing, the fact that South has the Heart Queen makes it actually a little bit more likely that East has a better hand for his 4 heart overcall, which he does. Spade void. So 4 spades passes back around to East, who reopens with double. And this looks like a really good decision to me on the East cards. A lot of the times when you preempt at this sort of vulnerability, your partner might not necessarily know whether you're saving or bidding to make. And so the double from East is saying, hey, partner, I was kind of bidding this thing to make, so please do something intelligent. West knows exactly what to do over that with 5 trumps to the Jack 10, so she passes. And after 2 high trumps, or not high trumps, 2 high hearts, I guess East is pretty likely to switch to clubs. I mean, if he's worried about... I don't know what he would be worried about. He could think that maybe it's possible he should cash the diamond ace and play a 3rd heart. But that feels like a bit of an overcommit to just trying to beat this one trick. I think he'll be happy to switch to a low club here. Figuring that his partner probably has a spade trick. given that he's void. And in that case, West is going to be able to get in and put diamonds through. I also think for anyone who's just sitting around waiting, wondering where the other guy is going to show up, I think Michael might be on a little bit of a break right now, but he should be back with us momentarily. I believe he was planning to do coverage with me all day today. Either way, I will be here taking you through the action in the second quarter and beyond finals of the GNT. This is definitely one of these scenarios where East probably knows that cashing the diamond ace and continuing hearts is going to make Declare's life just a little bit too difficult to make the contract. So if he just wants to get at a trick, that seems like a reasonable attempt to do so. But given that he's doubled the opponents, you often don't want to be doubling to just beat at one. And once the ace king of hearts both cash, you probably have to be feeling pretty good about your defensive prospects. So a club switch. Welcome back, Michael.
It looks like I'm missing a doubled contract, but I also have to use make myself a break. Looks like I'm missing a doubled contract that is going down 2.
It's going down.
The spade break. It's down 2 before I got to the spade suit.
Yeah. Well, it's only down 1, I think, before the spade suit, but
you're right.
But yeah, this club switch is going to cause a lot of problems for Declare, who I think has to suspect the ace of diamonds is offside.
Right. I mean, but he kind of has no choice but to play a diamond in this position because this is his only chance to do that.
Yep.
I mean, I suppose if you're pretty sure it's offside, then just maybe play a spade towards the 9. You still need to rough the diamonds good. You just have so much work to do on this hand.
All right,
I'll be right back. You've got this under control, I can tell.
I do. I am on top of everything, and Declare is really not on top of everything. I mean, the other table got to 4 spades, but they did not get doubled. So they were able to escape for 4 spades, undoubled down 3. I'm going to take a quick peek at how that happened. Brad Moss in the other room elected not to overcall 4 hearts. He just overcalled at the 2 level, 2 hearts. And then when 4 spades came back around to him, he decided to let it go. I'm sure he was not happy about the way the auction had proceeded, but he didn't feel like his hand was good enough to double 4 spades. And they do beat it 3 tricks in that room. So Billy decides eventually to play a diamond to the king. I mean, he couldn't have been feeling great about the whole thing, but he also probably realized that even if the diamond ace was offside, he wasn't going to be scoring that king of diamonds anytime soon anyway. So club forcing Declare, another diamond. The defense has collected a trick in this suit. And I guess there's a couple of options that East could run with here. I was going to bring this up earlier, but now that we're actually at a point where effectively all of Declare's hand and dummy are somewhat high in the side suits, like obviously clubs aren't high and diamonds aren't high, but Declare can cross-ruff a little bit. Sometimes playing into a triple void, like another round of hearts, can be the right defense. It would allow West to shed the diamond queen if Declare elects not to rough this trick in the dummy. But Adam might also just continue club, forcing Declare a second time. And also Adam, I think, has a full count on Declare's hand at this point. West is high load in diamonds. So Adam should know that Declare started with an odd number of diamonds. Adam has a count on the hardened club suits already. So he does elect to continue by forcing declare once in clubs. Looks like down 3 to me. Declare is going to be able to ruff a diamond and take 3 trumps, but West will get the rest. So 500 at this table, only 150 in the other room where they did not manage to go after the contract. This is going to be a nice result. Good way to start things off. So Luba will once again take the lead. Billy is just kind of going over the options in his head. He probably also has a count on the hand. It does seem correct to pull 1 or possibly even 2 rounds of trumps, depending on how they split before trying to ruff a diamond. I mean, I guess in theory, Adam could have 1 fewer diamond and 1 more spade. And you don't want to let Adam rough in on the 3rd round of diamonds with a high trump. But North is just going to take his time and work out all the possibilities.
Yeah. Basically, they have 3 trumps and a rough and dummy, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
So 4 more trucks to go with the 3 they already have and a 500 point penalty. Were East West making 4 hearts? I missed that part of it.
They were, in fact. They're even close to making 5 hearts, but just not quite enough entries to the West hand. I wish West would claim. Because West knows how many tricks Declare is going to take from here. But it's fine to let the opponents sweat. I don't think we have smokers at this table. I know they took a bit of a break in the previous segment, so we did have a short break, but it was not as long as the breaks we saw yesterday between the 2 teams with multiple smokers across them. All right, Billy has worked out. Let's pull East Trump if he has one. Ace of Spades. Now we can try and ruff a diamond, see if that survives, which it will. And we got 2 more tricks. But definitely a nice way to start the second segment for the Luba team. It is worth noting that the Schreiber team is playing 6-handed, so Luba's only 4-handed. They have the same players playing the entirety of all 4 quarters. Roger Lee and Bobby Levin got kicked out by their team captain, said, "You guys didn't do well enough. Let's get Brad Moss." I was going to say Joe Grew and Brad Moss. Jeff Hampson and Brad Moss in to fill your seats. No, they're just trying to kind of balance out the play among the pro players. But things are going to get a lot harder for Luba, I believe, after this segment when Schreiber and Miller are going to sit out for the remainder of the match. So I do believe it's important for them to pick up a couple of big boards, and 4 spades doubled down 3 was one of them, winning 8 on the first set. See a 14 count from East here.
So let's see.
Gonna have East open heart, and I don't think South is gonna take a call over heart.
Pretty weird to double it with the stiff diamond.
Yeah,
so just overcall one spade at that point.
It's definitely
Opposite a pass partner. I think I would just pass one heart. It's the normal thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Match tied.
Yeah, now West is going to be a little bit unhappy with the one heart opener, but she'll start with a no trump, or maybe a spade, depending on.
I mean, if it was a little better, you could sort of upgrade on to being, an invitational hand with diamonds, but that's not very attractive with a heart void. As it turns out on this deal, 3 no trump is going to make with 6 diamonds, 2 hearts, and a club, or potentially a spade.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I guess this is the sort of hand I've seen some players starting to even open a no trump with the East, but I really dislike that. I think 1 heart, 2 hearts is just fine.
I was talking about it the other day, and we have the infamous 6-card major no trumper sitting at the other table in the East seat. I don't think he opened a no trump, though. He just opened a heart. So a heart, a no trump, 2 clubs by East. That's a bid.
Oh, I see.
Michael, tell me about the 2 club bid from East on this hand.
I don't think there's much to tell. They're going to play their 4-2 club. I mean, West may just pass this. Bidding the 6 cards, at times it's chunky enough they might bid it in case partners like 5-3-3 in the minors. I guess you do, but I hate it. I hate that. I mean, maybe it's unless it's Gazilli or something. But
it doesn't look like East has enough for a 2 club bid Gazilli.
So in some partnerships, I've used multi 2 diamonds combined with 2 hearts and 2 spades, where the multi 2 diamond would show sort of a joke weak 2 bid, and 2 hearts and 2 spades would show a classic weak 2 bid that goes up to include some hands that are sort of minimum openers. And that makes an auction like this, where it goes a heart pass and no trump. You could comfortably bid 2 hearts here with 14, because that's actually sort of normal hand to have not opened 2 hearts.
Mm-hmm. I'm being told that there are actually quite a few pairs who put a minimum with 6 of your major into the Gazilli 2 club bid. So that's probably what is going on here, is that 2 clubs is just the Gazilli type, and then 2 hearts shows 6 hearts in a minimum.
And 2 diamonds showed a hand that had game interest opposite
17 plus.
Strong,
yeah.
So I don't know what West does here. If East is promised clubs through the sequence, then West should go back to clubs. Maybe West should bid 3 clubs anyways, figuring the partner will bid 3 diamonds with a hand like they hold. Or West could just bid 3 diamonds or pass 2 hearts. I could see there's a case for passing 2 hearts even.
Yeah, I think a very practical decision when you have a misfit is just to get out early and low. So passing 2 hearts makes a lot of sense on the West hand. 3 diamonds, hoping to.
This has been a Gazilli auction. Then West has shown like 8 high card points, or 8 to 10. Mm-hmm. And East actually has 14, and the fitting Diamond King can start visualizing 3-0. And he, in fact, has bid 3-0. This is a great bid by Adam, at least because the cards are friendly enough to make it.
Queen of Diamonds falling singleton. It looks like it's going to be hard for South to not give up a trick at trick 1. And once Declare has the black suit trick in, then he'll be able to cash the Ace King of Hearts when he's in hand with the Diamond King.
All right, we'll play the King. Any worries Declare is going to have about the hand when they play the King of Diamonds are going to go away when the Queen shows up.
Right.
Declare may take. It's being played from the West.
Oh, yeah, sorry. West bid a no trump. You are so right. So Queen of Clubs lead.
And at the other table, East-West, also got to the 3 level, but in a contract that did not award a bonus when it made in 3 hearts, and a contract that was worse than 3-0 because it was a 6-0 fit. and not a
try as
great one.
declare might. There was just no way to make 3 hearts there. 2 spades, a club, and 2 hearts to lose.
So it's going to go queen of clubs lead, small, small, and West has to decide whether to win the king. I assume you just do, because if the diamonds come in, you have 9 tricks. The club is attacking a potential late entry to the diamonds, so you're going to need to bring the diamonds in. Once you win the king of clubs, if you can't bring him in, you're just dead. But the play could be slow initially, but it's going to go club lead to the queen, a diamond to the king, and then the play is going to speed up greatly as declarer just going to cash the ace king of hearts and run 9 tricks.
Yeah, it is definitely a little bit scary in this type of contract. I mean, I think declarer will take some solace in the fact that she's not vulnerable. Where if the diamond queen is with North, she might end up taking 4 tricks on this deal. Diamond to the king,
really
ace king of hearts.
Because declarer is going to, when they win the king of clubs, is going to see the 9 and actually have a second club stopper. I guess declarer has ducked the second club. Well, if North continues clubs, then declarer's 7 of clubs is good.
Yeah. You'll still need all of the diamond tricks, but this is at least a little bit friendly in that you now get an over trick when everything comes home. I mean, now it looks like a diamond
Cash
to the
club first.
Yeah, you could cash a club.
You might not get it if you don't, because if you take a diamond finesse and it loses, you may never see your hand.
Right. Yeah, club pitching a heart. Just make sure the opponents now know that they've done the wrong thing.
Yes. It was a strange play for Schreiber to overtake the queen of clubs. There was no urgency to that. I suppose the only upside would be if declare had the singleton king. And even that, yeah. But that would leave partner with a lot of clubs.
It's kind of funny where if you think, oh, maybe I can just actually take a first round diamond finesse, and then when it loses, that's great. I can overtake the king of diamonds, but in reality, your first round diamond finesse is going to win.
Yeah.
And then what do you do?
So yeah, I mean, you could play a diamond to the 8 and hope it loses.
Yes. But kind of in magical
but it's
fashion.
Worse than playing king of diamonds diamond, right?
Yeah, like sometimes South has queen third of diamonds, and they think for a while and play low, and then the diamond suit's blocked.
And it loses even against North's queen third of diamonds, right? It just loses 1 fewer trick.
Mm-hmm.
But it loses to queen third of diamonds in either hand.
Yeah.
So there are cases where if you have an entry that you do that. All right, cash the king of diamonds, saw what happened, and gave him a spade.
Yeah,
all right,
so
nicely done. East-West,
2
10 wells.
big boards to Luba at the start of the set. 8 imps on the first one for doubling 4 spades, and now 10 imps for getting to a game contract that actually had decent play, and then making it.
The game was better than the partial of the other table.
Mm-hmm.
So 1 heart, I assume, from East, not a balanced 1 club. There are that's a style that some people put their 5-3-2 major hands into 1 club and then can have methods to recover them, but it's an oddball style. I don't subscribe to it.
Yeah, so after a heart opener, West can bid a spade, and North has a 15 count over there.
I think you just double with that hand. You have 4-4 in the minors and enough pushers, but you don't really want to bid a no trump.
Right, especially not once a spade gets bid on your right. Now a spade opening lead, you might not have a stopper.
It's possible to just pass, hoping that the opponents buy the contract and guess things wrong, and that you're not being stolen from.
Mm-hmm.
But I wouldn't. I would double because it's a bidder's game, and I want to compete for the parts store. If you pass, you wind up defending 2 spades, and if you double, maybe you wind up making 3 clubs.
Yeah, that seems
or
reasonable.
Going down a bunch of 3 clubs, I guess you can go ace of hearts, heart rough, ace king of spades, heart rough, ace of diamonds, another heart rough with the queen. You could go down a lot in 3 clubs. Maybe I do want to stay out of this.
Yeah, it's a little unfortunate that South doesn't have the right fit. The extra heart length is really bad on offense.
Yeah, you have the king, queen, jack of hearts between your 2 hands, and it's worth 0 tricks. It's like 3 losers to have the king, 4-3 heart flip with the king, queen, and jack. Partners Arnold replacement is fine, right? They got the king of diamonds opposite your queen, jack, the king of clubs in length opposite your ace. They've got nothing wasted in spades opposite your 2 small. It looks all fine and good up until, it's like it's all fun and games until someone loses an eye. Until someone goes for 300.
Right. The hard way.
Right, so East's redoubles presumably support, and I think South is going to bid 2 clubs here for the lead and because they don't hate their hand.
Yeah, 2 clubs makes a lot of sense. I think an alternative could be a 1 no trump bid, but 3 small spades doesn't really look like the holding to do it with.
So North is not going to defend 1 and say redoubled. It's going to bid 1 no, I would think.
Yep. 1 no, just kind of general takeout.
Whatever it is. If it's natural, he kind of has it. If it's takeout, he kind of has it. Whatever it is, he's kind of got it. I like the bids like that where I don't really care how partner interprets it, because whatever they think, I've got it. So, well, partner might think it's this way or that way. Well, either way, it doesn't matter. Got all bases covered. So East with 3 aces. I mean, I don't think East cracks 1 no trump. They don't really have anything extra.
No, West might have nothing, as she has here.
Yeah.
So.
And does South pass 1 now, or does South bid 2 clubs?
Yeah, South does have a bit of an interesting decision. I mean, it feels like 2 clubs is still the right thing to do. It kind of felt like that on the previous round of the auction, but South was convinced he would get more information, so he passed.
I think 1 no is 1 no's just down 1 off 5 spades and 2 aces, whereas 2 clubs probably could be down 2. With the heart ruffs. And you don't lose the whole spade, so you kind of get heart ruffs to substitute for that. So
South does pass a no trump.
And so did West. I thought West might have bid 2 spades based on the 5-3 fit, despite having a terrible hand. But I think pass is reasonable also. So the heart's going to go to the 10 and queen, and I think North has nothing better to do than continue. Oh, he could shift to diamonds also. Maybe Hartley goes to the 10 and king. And
man, I
guess I'll attack diamonds where they can set up 3 tricks.
I'm a little surprised at the result in the other room. But I'm not going to spend time flipping through the play. I mean, it looks like 2 spades can make East-West, but maybe if the defense gets trumps on the table soon enough, there's nothing Declare can do.
Yeah, and even if you get spades right, you start with 5 spades and 2 aces, you need to develop 1 more trick, but it's actually kind of hard to do.
Yeah, I mean, like a club or a diamond ruff in the dummy would do it.
Or roughing long, roughing 3 hearts and then scoring the long one.
Yeah.
Basically a dummy reversal kind of situation.
Well, in a no trump, East is going to have to work out pretty quickly to switch to ace and a spade. Ace of spades, 10 of spades specifically. And I think he should be able to work this out. I mean, he knows hearts have no future based on the opening lead. Partners bid spades, and Declare is working on the diamond suit.
The low spade, the low spade doesn't work because it blocks the suit. 10 of spades works.
10 of spades works, although that's going to make West's life a little bit harder.
Right.
But yeah, ace of spades, 10 of spades is the simplest route to a set.
When you're playing with your girlfriend, you should do your best to not make their life harder, because they can make your life harder in turn. mean, it goes for anyone you play with. You should try to not make their life harder, but especially if you're playing with a girlfriend. So yeah, I could see this going wrong.
Adam is trying to find a way to get some more information, and I don't think he's going to come up with a solution to do so. He may well switch to the 10 of spades. He switched to the 3 of spades. Oh no, that's not good enough. So with the spade suit blocked, Declare is just going to be able to knock out the heart ace.
It's almost like West would have done better to put in the 9. Give Declare their 7th trick right then, but I guess Declare would take a heart, a spade, 3 diamonds and 2 clubs, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I mean, I have to say, I have some sympathy for Adam getting this problem wrong, because as you say, it's a little surprising that West with a known 8-card spade fit didn't compete to 2 spades, as they did in the other room. And so from Adam's perspective, he thinks Declare has 3 spades over there. But this means it looks like Schreiber's actually going to come out on top on this one.
Yeah, it was sort of like a chance for Luba to put, like even more pressure on them to open this setup. It certainly they've opened like gangbusters, but then this is just a small swing, right? It's going to be 120 and versus 50, so 2 imp swing.
2 imps.
It could have been 4 the other way.
Yeah, good for Schreiber to stabilize in the match.
All right, so we have an opening bid opposite an opening bid east-west, so I think we're going to see the mid-game.
So play for a no trump? That's what the kids say nowadays?
It looks like 4 hearts is an excellent spot. Lose a diamond and a spade, and maybe not the spade.
Yeah, maybe not the spade.
The diamonds away. You could make 6 hearts on this hand, maybe. Get it right. So they do have play for no trump, though. They had 5 hearts and the ace of clubs and the ace of spades. So, yes.
Yeah, as long as the hearts don't split badly, you might be able to make that one.
You're right. I mean, you have play for a no trump. You also have play for 6 hearts.
That is what they teach the new bridge players, that 2 opening hands has play for a no trump. So South passes. West has another 11 count. I think this is going to be somewhat indicative of whether or not they open most, if not all, 11s. It does have a 5-card major, but second seat, vulnerable against not. This is not the prettiest 11 that you would want to open most of the time.
Yeah, but these players nowadays, they look for excuses to open, not for excuses to pass. And 5-card majors, you have 3 spades, actually good because it gives you fewer rebid problems. So I don't hate the hand. I think it's sort of like a normal modern 2-heart bid. And 2 no trump we saw from, I'm not sure if that's a forcing raise or a limit raise or better. We saw from Jank and Harrison, they could bid 2 no trump very, very light, but not from this pair.
Yeah, it is fairly common to play this 2 no trump raise as limit or better. Oh, never mind. Looks like it's game forcing, because as West, you would definitely not be jumping to game opposite a limit raise. Other table also reached 4 hearts, and they, in fact, made 12 tricks in their room. Jack of diamonds falling is a huge boon for Declare, especially if North doesn't get off to a spade lead.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to play this hand in 6 hearts, but if you're there, you might accidentally. In fact, you might go down in 6 hearts if you're there because you may be desperate enough to take a diamond finesse. I guess there are different plays in the diamond suit. But.
Well, a big imp rides on the opening lead here. If Billy gets off to a spade lead, he'll hold it to 11 tricks. He does. Look at that.
All right. Another imp to Schreiber, it looks like.
They're chipping away. I mean, they came into the set with a small lead and then fell back to a couple of big swings. Declare plays low at trick one. Probably not that worried that spades could potentially be 6-1 out against her with South passing and first seat favorable. So,
Pretty unlucky to go down a spade to the king, spade rough, diamond to the ace, spade rough when South is passed.
Yeah.
Like 2 aces, 6-card suit. It's just
so it seems safe to duck the opening spade lead, club switch, and now I think she's going to have a pretty easy time roughing a couple of clubs, pulling trumps, knocking out the diamond ace.
even if she draws all the trumps and plays on diamonds, she'll still take the remaining tricks when the diamonds behave well enough.
Right.
You could just rough a club, play ace king of hearts,
Spade to the queen, club rough,
Club
diamond to
rough.
the king, and yeah.
and I could lose a spade trick. I think it's better to draw all the trumps and play on diamonds. If you do that, maybe if you really desperately needed 11 tricks, I guess there's a case for unblocking the queen of spades under the king. Potentially keep yourself another dummy entry to get to the longest time. That would be very weird, though.
Yeah, I think I like this plan, but
You
either
could
way,
maybe start with roughing a club and play a diamond to the king next, so you're less exposed in the spade suit.
yeah, you could do that. Looks like all routes are going to lead to 11 tricks, though, from here.
Player should definitely play at least one trump, maybe two. If everyone follows the second trump, you can just claim.
I guess a small improvement on my plan, rather than crossing to the spade queen to rough a club, is to lead a diamond to the king now. If South
Right.
flies the ace of diamonds to pull another trump, then you now have two diamond
Yeah,
tricks. And
Yeah.
yeah.
No.
But this is going to work out
Just
just
go with
fine.
plan A.
Yeah.
South had 3 spades and 2 diamonds. Nothing's going to go wrong here. They might cash the ace of spades before playing a diamond. Could that ever be important? Not with South having the 10 of hearts. I guess none of that matters.
All right, Declare just needs to get back to her hand to pull the last trump, and when a spade doesn't get roughed,
And the queen of diamonds lives, then she claims. So that's one more amp to Schreiber.
yeah, to Schreiber for Billy's thoughtful opening lead. I'm sure he gave it a lot of effort on this one. The other table had a little bit of a more revealing auction to get to the heart game. And Harrison made the typical underlead of his ace of diamonds at that table. So that was the reason for the imp.
Okay. I mean, I love underleads when they don't matter too, because let the opponents worry about you underleading on hands all the time by seeing you underlead some of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, and now they have to like sweat it out every time you're on lead if they underlet an ace.
Yeah.
It's a great psychological weapon to underlead some aces once in a while.
Oh, that's absolutely true. It's a lot easier to play against players who just always play down the middle on every single hand and always just try and, do the percentage play and never step out of line than it is to play against someone like, Harrison Luba or Adam or Zach Grossack, who sometimes, more so Zach than Adam, But when you have to consider a whole variety of other possibilities that you normally wouldn't against a more solid or sound player, it opens the door to so many more mistakes that you yourself can make that you otherwise wouldn't have. Speaking of mistakes, South picked the wrong partner on this one.
Well, North is going to open a diamond. I wonder if East West had the options themselves if they would get to 4 hearts or not. But I think it's going to be very challenging after North opens a diamond and East bids 2 clubs, and South bids 2 spades. I just said South probably just bids 2 spades, figuring out about 2 spades and 3 spades to play it. I do not like a negative double here if that's what South is thinking about doing. That's one suited negative. I think it's normal for partner to pass a negative double here anytime they're like 2-3-4-4 to 3-2-4-4. They're just supposed to.
Yep, I agree.
So doing it, making a negative double on a hand with a 7-card major is not my style.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I would play 2 spades as forcing for 1 round, so basically 2 spades would be forcing to 3 spades. And if I had a weak 3 spades available, I could just do that too. All those get you to 3 spades instead of 2 spades, which where you're in danger of going down. But as a surface, it looks like you just have a spade, 2 hearts, and a club to lose. But
well, if East West defend very well, they can play a 3rd round of clubs at a profitable time and promote that 7 of spades into a trick.
Now that stiff 10, stiff king, and ace jack 9-8, that queen 7 can grow up. So I believe they're playing a straightforward 3 spades is weak, and that blows East West out of their potential 4 heart contract, which might have had some handling on the actual breaks. But I think 3 spades is going to go off a trick if East West can time the defense right. And West will surely lead a club, and I think it's going to club the jack, ace of clubs. South will ruff. Maybe cross the ace of diamonds and play a spade. And West has doubled 3 spades. Well, now East West are going to get to 4 hearts. The only question is whether they can make it. That's a big double of 3 spades.
Yeah, that is a very interesting double. I mean, maybe this double is just penalty oriented. Do you think it shows hearts with club tolerance?
The modern style is for any undiscussed double to be takeout, and I can't imagine they've discussed this. He's certainly caught. He gets very lucky to catch partner with a 4-card heart suit here. I could imagine partner, if they had the same hand with 1 more diamond and 1 fewer heart, feeling conflicted about whether to bid 4 hearts on a 3-card suit or 4 clubs, because I think that double would often deliver 5 hearts.
Yeah, for sure. So East West do manage to get to 4 hearts, and as you say, now the question is, can they make it? 3 top losers.
The East hand can get forced possibly, but it's with 3 rounds of diamonds. I think Declare is going to need to take a club finesse, and they still have work to do after that.
I mean, on a club lead from South, which I don't think is all that unreasonable, Declare is just going to be claiming. They can pull 3 rounds of trumps and then rough the club suit good.
Yeah.
So, the singleton club lead, it's not that attractive leading it into the...
Put the ace of spades on the table so you can figure out what to do when you see dummy. You won't.
Yeah, I do like that plan.
3 small diamonds and 2 clubs, and partners signals as singleton, so you can't read anything into that one.
That's true. Oh, okay. So we're going to have a hand to play because South gets off to a diamond lead.
So if Declare takes 2 rounds, like roughs the third diamond, takes 2 rounds of hearts with the ace and queen, leaving the king of hearts as an entry, and finesses the club, and then just roughs the club, then they're definitely then that line for sure works.
Yeah, I don't see any way Declare is going to make this. I also think that South's opening diamond lead is going to force North into 3 rounds of diamonds, which looks like the winning defense. Because South led the 9 of diamonds at trick 1, as opposed to a count card.
Declare could pitch a spade here, but I don't think that really helps him.
Yeah, I mean,
Means you can
Adam
take
has also realized the 9 of diamonds opening lead, which looks like a doubleton.
which makes it more attractive to actually pitch the spade, given the 9 of diamonds, lead.
Right.
So he's ruffed the king, and now he's like curses. And he has no late entry to the long club, so he's just dead now.
Yeah, he's going down, but he would have actually made this if clubs were 3-2, which he might kind of expect at this point in the play, or at this point in the hand, given that South didn't lead a club. Although he might now be pausing to reconsider.
What's he doing now? He played a club to the ace. He didn't take a finesse.
Club to the ace, heart to the ace,
Oh,
club to the jack.
Right.
But I think he probably knows that he's dead at this point, because South promised 7 spades, 3 diamonds, and 2 hearts already.
Maybe he was supposed to play a club to the 8 and hope that won. North plays low from queen 10-9 small.
Yeah, just a tough hand. The 4-1 club split kind of caused doom for Declare. And that opening diamond lead was just devious. A lot of players would have led their singleton club as South.
But, a club to the 8 would have actually saved a trick for Declare, right? Because it would have lost to the 9, but then he'd bring in the club suit on the next round.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so he can take a club finesse, cash the king, rough a club, but eventually he's going to lose a spade trick to South's 9. So this will be... Oh, no. This is down 1, right?
Yeah, he plays trump, and there's no diamond threat in the east hand to squeeze North.
So 1 down. This is going to be a push. The other table bid to 2 spades and managed to make it. I think we were talking about how the defense against 3 spades was going to be... It kind of falls into East-West lap a little bit, but they did well in the other room, I assume. I'm going to look through the defense now.
Luba and Tunchok have been having a very, very good set against Hampson and Moss.
Yep.
Thus far. They're the 3-0 here was kind of like mostly these guys getting to a sketchy 3-0, but the other boards they've done very, very well on board 16, 18, 19, and 20. So,
certainly.
Well, 16, 18, and 20. All the even boards, they've done really good things. Maybe that's what it is. Those guys, they're the even board pair. So if you have like tag team bridge, you tag him in if it's an even number board.
If only we could do that. You get your good result, and then you can tag out. Just
yeah, you get the hand looks like it's going to be a really complicated squeeze. So you tag Rosenberg in.
Yeah, exactly. That sounds great. Can't we do that?
It's a bidding problem. You tag me in. All right, so let's see what we've got.
Less distribution this time. I mean, West has a 6-card suit, but most of the other players have balanced hands. South has 16.
So South will open a no trump, and West will want to do something. Probably you might just bid 3 diamonds there and mess with their no trump methods.
Yeah, you definitely could at this vulnerability. The poor diamond spots are a little bit of a deterrent, but the hand's pretty good.
I mean, you'd be sad if you caught the north hand instead of the east hand if you bid 3 diamonds.
Yeah.
If you catch that hand, you have to play for 4 hearts and not much, and 3 diamonds is getting killed. But do you have to play for 4 hearts up to that? Not great play. Very little play, but
yeah, not quite.
Less play for 3 diamonds. So I mean, sometimes I'll say something like, "Oh, you bid 3 diamonds in that hand," and I hope I'm not looking at the east hand when I'm saying that you would do that. I'm not trying to. it is bad diamond spots, but I like that, you probably might not have a natural way to bid diamonds, pull 3 diamonds anyways. So you might as well just put the pressure on them to make a decision.
Right, you just gotta weigh the kind of cost reward with
What do you think you do with North? If it went a no trump 3 diamonds, he probably has a negative double available of that.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't be super happy if partner passed it on some sketchy hand, but you do have both majors. And if partner's equal, they'll probably pick hearts, which is good. And if North does double, I'd imagine South will bid 4 spades, despite the bad king of diamonds. The 5th spade is, argues for bidding the red game. Then, I guess the North-South pair here aren't super aggressive. South's open to spade, not a no
spade. Oh, okay.
Well, that simplifies the auction, right? It's going to be 1 spade, 2 diamonds, 4 spades, probably 3 spades.
Yeah,
they do play mixed raises in comp, these guys, because it came up against us.
Yeah, so if you have the mixed raise, then North is happy to make it.
Schreiber described it at the table as weak, and then after the hand, Billy corrected him and said, you should say it's like weak to mixed.
That's about what North has, weak to mixed.
Okay. Especially right on my 4 diamonds is a lot of losers. Just he has 4 diamonds. You like that part of the hand. Everything else about the hand is defense. It's screaming. Well, if partner saves, we're going for at least 500 anyways.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you going for in this hand? If you get everything right, you lose a spade, a heart, and a club. And you can get to diamond. You take a diamond finesse. So of course, you catch a great hand for partner, but they're also not making 4 spades, right? They have to lose 2 hearts.
4 spades is down $1 million.
A club or 2. So you have your down 1 save against their not making game.
Well, West took a middle of the road action by passing 4 spades. I think it's tough on the West hand. You hate giving up a vulnerable game if they happen to be making it. Partners suggested no defense and a lot of offense with the 4 diamond bid, and has asked if you want to save. She does have the spade shortness, so that makes it attractive. The colors make it attractive to save, but on this hand it would have been incorrect. 5 diamonds is down, and so is 4 spades.
So the ace of diamonds lead does limit the club losers to 1 by offering declarer a pitch.
Yeah, we need to be careful about not cashing the ace of hearts. Then declarer might make it.
And declarer can even play a heart to the king and a heart, and East is forced to win that. But declare, it's not like declarer will have had an easy time eliminating the clubs and still having trumps in both hands at that point.
I mean, I guess it's not. Yeah, you're right. It's hard for declarer to actually rough a club and keep a trump and dummy after pulling 3 rounds.
Yeah. But it's very close. The declarer is getting close to making it.
Yeah, and this is one of the scary things as well on these hands where 5 diamonds happen to be a cheap save. As we said, it's down 1. If it's doubled, it's minus 100. I think declarer would guess the jack of clubs. That is.
Yeah.
But if you don't defend well against 4 spades, they might make it. So you got to kind of factor that into your decision making on these imp boards.
Yeah, I think like a lot of newer players do. They sort of like, well, they're always like bidding 1 more because they hate defending so much.
Mm-hmm.
If you're confident in your defense, you take fewer saves. It was the old Barry Crane quote was, "Jesus saves, I defend." Which I guess is the corollary to Jesus saves, but Gretzky gets the rebound and scores. And I'll stop with the religion at this point.
Ooh, okay. So we get a small heart switch. Now,
I wonder if Adams' Jack of Diamonds had some super reference implications. Like, it's okay to underlead the Ace of Hearts because I have the Queen.
I wonder what declarer is going to do from here. So declarer plays a spade to the ace. Because as you mentioned, it's possible to create this sort of like strip and throw in if trumps are 2-2 actually. Declare can pitch a club here, cross to the spade queen, and lead a club to the jack, for example.
Yeah. So I mean, if and I might have not cashed the diamond king first. I would have wanted trumps to be 2-2. So you cross the queen of trumps, presumably drawing them both, and then lead a club to your jack to throw West on lead. And then when West, West can't cash the ace of hearts. West would have to lead another low heart to untangle things. And if West doesn't, you don't make it clear to him that's what's going on by cashing the king of diamonds.
Yeah.
West has a safe exit in diamonds or clubs. Safe. Now you can win, cash the king of diamonds, rough the club, and extra heart and winkle them.
Yeah, that idea of kind of concealing your assets from the defenders is a big one to keep in mind, where cashing this diamond king has now just told the defense what's going on in both the diamond suit and the club suit. So they're going to have an easier time working out the proper defense.
Immediately untangled the heart, which, and it's all over. But I guess with dummy, running out of trumps, it was all over anyways.
Yeah. So heart to the queen. Clara does lose another heart. 4 spades down 1 for another push. So things have settled down a bit, but Luba got off a couple of quick blows at the start of the segment. South picks up another strong no trump. Now, we think East-West are playing 14 to 16 based on what we've seen earlier.
Yeah.
It's not a very good 14 count.
Because he opened 2-0 with like an 18. So
he did, yeah.
That really led me to believe that they're playing 14 to 16. One knows to upgrade an 18 into 2-0.
Yeah, in which case, I mean, all 14 to 16ers would open the East hand to no trump, but okay, he opens a club.
I find 14 to 16 to actually be a very awkward range to respond to. That, you sure find a pass with 8s and bid game with 10s, which actually doesn't always work to bid games with your 10s. And the 9s just feel super awkward because you get to, when you showed bid to 2-0 with 9 opposite 14, you're off and down.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like 15 to 17 is a little less pressure on a responder who when you just bid game with 9, don't even bother to invite and pass 1-0 with 8 in general. You don't even have to have invitational auctions.
Yeah, for constructive auctions, sometimes it does backfire for you, but if for the preemptive value, I mean, you can't argue with opening a no trump.
Preempt.
Yeah.
I miss a lot of games. The opponents open a strong no trump and don't have much defense.
Yep.
Your defensive methods against a strong no trump, just like against a strong club or a strong 2 clubs, are not designed to find your side of game. You're only going to find the most obvious ones have like massive fits. So North should bid a spade here because they have good spades, and 1 diamond doesn't rate to be a good contract anyways.
Yeah, diamond overcall, spade by North.
And South should be Q bidding, or bidding 3 spades or something positive. They have a great
South
hand
has a big hand. So do you advocate for playing one of a major here over diamond as 5?
I think sometimes you have to do it with 4, but I think you should assume it's 5.
Okay.
But South needs to do something positive, like 2 clubs or 3 spades. 2 spades would be a poor effort by South.
Yes. With a 15 count, kind of a maximum overcall, a bunch of controls, nothing wasted in the opponent's suit, and a big fit for partner. It does feel like 2 spades would be a little bit timid.
I just took a peek at the auction in the other table, and East did open a strong no trump.
Mm-hmm.
Jenk and Harrison on fire, even number board. Managed to get to 4 spades anyways.
They activated their superpower.
So it may not work as much now that we've discovered it. Well, I mean, if it's a superpower, you may not be able to do anything about it. They may just always have that ability to do well on even number boards.
Yeah, well, South, I guess they don't play a penalty double of a strong no trump, which I don't know if I brought this up the other day, but was very popular among teams that did well in the U.S. Open trials, is to just play penalty doubles always over a no trump. So South wasn't able to find a bid. North balanced with 2 clubs showing the majors, and South wasn't able to be stopped at that point. He just decided his hand was a game force, which it was.
So it's definitely a thing just to go to those penalty doubles of no trumps, because no trumps, especially some of these younger hotshot pairs, are almost like a race to the bottom. Like Cranyak and Gavin, well, not Gavin, Cranyak and Zach and Finn. They're all willing to open one no trump, very, very light, and that whole like class of players that you're starting to see, like, a 13 count with a 5-card suit being open to no trump. This is the hand that normally you would open one of the minor and a partner bid 2-0 invitational. You'd accept the invite, getting to your 23-point game that way.
Mm-hmm.
But they're just opening in a no trump.
Okay, South has emerged with a 3-spade bid. As expected, South was trying to do something to find a game. Now, I wonder about North's hand. The singleton diamond is really bad. 3 small clubs is really bad. His high card count is really bad. Does he have it in him to bid the game?
He has that, really good spade suit. That's the thing.
Yes.
That's the positive thing is the spades are good. Everything else is bad, but the spades being good is good.
Yeah. So
he's probably thinking his partner probably has a club on. So North passed it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the Luba Magic even number board.
They did it. They picked up another game swing, so this will be another 6 imps, assuming Declare makes 10 tricks here.
Well, here's the thing that's got me like wide-eyed on this board.
Mm-hmm.
Strong no trump in the other room. North-South were able to find game. Weak no one club opening bid, they couldn't in this room. And maybe that's the fact of like when North showed the majors, South goes, all right, my hand is huge opposite any hand that would willingly show the majors. I'm in a bid game.
Yep.
And maybe does that just mean that Schreiber like mildly underbid his hand here? He should have started with a Q bid and then bid 3 spades.
Well, the Q bid gives more room, right? So
if it went 2 clubs past 2 hearts pass, and you probably just bid 4. You should bid 4 spades. At some point, South's got to bid 4 spades. It's got like every card is a cover card. Every honor looks like it's working double time.
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, maybe it's hard to construct a hand from North as long as North has 5 spades. If we can confirm North has 5 spades to like the ace, North probably has another honor other than just ace 5th of spades, and that's always going to fill in something. The queen of diamonds is good. The king, queen, or jack of hearts are all good. Club honor might not be very useful, but if it's the ace, it would be okay. It kind of feels like maybe South should just bid the game, which is what happened in the other room, as you were saying.
Yeah, it's one of these cases where, maybe both play. I think South may be underbid by more than North at this table, but they had a challenging auction. They had a challenging auction in both rooms, and it was solved in one of the rooms, and that's why we're seeing a swing. Not easy hands to bid. So this is going to be an easy hand to play, though, at this point, because
it's definitely easy in 3 spades, because now there's just no trouble. I'm wondering, actually, can Declare make 10 tricks from this position?
So the defense is threatening a heart ruff.
Yeah.
You've lost 2. You can pitch a heart on the ace king of diamonds. If you cash 2 rounds of trumps, you can. I mean, you cash 2 rounds of trumps, ace of hearts, ace king of diamonds, pitching a club, diamond ruff.
Yeah, you can do that. You can also actually just ruff the diamonds good. Ace of diamonds, diamond ruff high, spade over, diamond ruff high, pull trumps.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can do it that way too. So they're different lines of paths to victory. Maybe the diamond establishment line is better. And he played the king of spades and he hasn't seen the 2. So someone is false carded in the spade suit. So you can no longer establish the diamonds, right? Ace times king of diamonds, diamond ruff, spades, the jack diamond ruff. Oh no, that works. You can still establish the diamonds. So that works anytime diamonds are 4-3.
Yep.
Diamond ruff high, spade to the jack, diamond ruff, heart to the ace, diamond winner. Lose a club in the end.
Yeah, it looks like plenty of chances here. 2 rounds of diamonds, pitching a club, I guess.
Oh, he could almost get a beer here. The defense would need to cooperate.
They would need to. Yeah, I mean, he could have ducked a club earlier, I guess. Maybe.
There's no way he roughed that with the 9. I mean, I guess.
Yeah, I think the VGraph operator just assumed he was roughing low.
I mean, Billy definitely is the kind of player that even when in a situation where it's like transposable to be irrelevant, he will always play his spots properly and maintain communication just like as a fundamental. Like, you would always maintain flexibility in a spade suit in case it mattered, even if you could look at the deal and say, it doesn't. But it never hurts to, and you just always do it.
Yeah, it's just good technique, and you never know when those things are going to come back to be important later in the play. You do it at trick 1 and 2, and then suddenly trumps are 5-0 or something, and it was important to unblock. And if you hadn't planned ahead, then you're going to go down when otherwise a more careful declarer could have made it.
So East has another 2-no trump opening bid, but someone will bid before him.
Yeah? North, I guess?
Yeah, I guess North. I like a 3-diamond opener by North after in third seat. The Terrence reset a preamp known to be weak is a blunt sword.
Wait, I just noticed that you said East has another 2-no trump opener. It's another 18 count.
Yes.
You tried to slip that one by me. I see what you're doing.
I just thought you thought it was completely unremarkable.
I really did.
So I think 3 diamonds, 3-no is actually kind of a normal contract and a normal auction, and you can make it. It's not as good a contract as 4 hearts.
You say you can make it. I mean, I guess we're ducking a couple rounds of clubs to isolate the club suit, and then picking up the spades. Yeah,
2 diamonds.
Possible.
All right, 2 diamonds. I don't like 2. I like 3 diamonds. So I'm going to preamp though. I want to really put the wood to him because now East is able to double, and West is going to bid 2 hearts, and then they're going to be on the heart train.
Yeah, 2 diamonds not as preemptive as 3 diamonds. That's what they tell me. I think East just bids 4 hearts over this.
Yeah, I think so. What Kid Woolsey would say is in these positions where your partner needs to have like the right, like 5 or 6 high card points to give you a good play for game, and you're never going to be able to find out. You just bid game yourself, and what he says is if partner doesn't have their 5 high card points, well, then they didn't have their bid. Sometimes you catch partner with a blizzard, but you just have to assume the partner has a little something. You can see like if partner had an honor cluster similar to the South hand, but with the heart suit, like South's majors are reversed. You also have play for 4 hearts opposite the South hand with the majors flopped.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
So I think you just have to bid it when you can make it opposite either of the other hands.
Yeah, so Queen of Diamonds opening lead. 4 hearts was reached in the other room. Odd numbered board, important to note. So they didn't activate the whatever superpower it is. Can we give it a name? Should we name their superpower? Are they
what is
Even
the name
Stevens?
of the superpower? Maybe they're just a parody of themselves, because parody is something for even odd, right? But no, Even Stevens is a good name.
Yeah.
Except not Stevens. They're the even. Or they're the even.
Someone needs
Harris
to tell them
Janks.
to rename to the same.
Yeah, I mean, if it was Stephen Luba and Stephen Tunchak, then they would definitely be the even Stevens.
Yes. Alright, on this hand, looks like Declare is going to lose 2 spades eventually to go with the club. So 4 hearts will make another push
Even
forward.
Salem's. I'm living in New England, but doesn't quite have the rhyming ring.
No way to unblock the heart suit this time. So we can't fault Adam for having all the high trumps in his hand and all the low ones in dummy.
He has an entry with a club rough, but he can always build a spade trick by force.
Yeah.
So he just, is going to lose 2 spades in the fullness of time.
He'll do his best to run the jack of spades in case North has, queen
I
9
wonder,
doubleton.
he may play a spade to the king and a spade, hoping that North has.
Oh, West is declaring. I'm sorry, it's not Adam.
Right.
Adam had the big hand, but Emma bid hearts first, so she wins this time.
I mean, let's see. If North has a doubleton queen, it goes jack, queen, king. South just ducks it with the ace-9 to avoid being end played.
Well, that's why it would need to be queen 9 or queen 7 doubleton, but this is the best attempt. Pick up the spades for one loser.
Now, saying you get the ace of spades.
Okay, halfway through the second segment, Team Luba has done their job, and I guess we'll see what magic they work on board 24.
Yeah, we don't have a result yet.
West has a strong no trump this time, so she'll definitely open one no with this collection, 15 count. I believe we'll see East trot out the good old puppet stamen, the non-revealing puppet stamen. So whether that's 3 clubs or 2 no trump for this pair specifically, East is going to do his best not to reveal partner's major suit distribution on the way to 3 no trump.
Some pairs use puppet only when 4-3 in the majors and not 4-2, and use regular stamen with the 4-3 hands. Oh, with the 4-2 hands, to not reveal the 5th card in the major. And that seems to have some merit. The question is whether East would ever want to introduce the clubs or not. And I think the possibility that 5 clubs is a better contract than a low information 3-no trump seems too obscure to me to merit introducing the clubs. So I think if I had the East hand, I would just bid stamen and 3-no if partner bid 2 diamonds and hope that,
Yeah, it seems reasonable. It was one of the things that might make 3-no trump more attractive than 5 clubs, albeit on this hand 5 clubs makes and 3-no goes down, is that you have a minimum in high cards in the East hand, so that makes it much more likely that you want to play in lower level contracts. And you don't have any shortness. Like a singleton would be a big kind of red flag for playing in no trump sometimes, where if your partner really has like 3 small or queen third ups at your singleton, then 5 of a minor might actually still make, even when you have a minimum in high cards. But here with a minimum in high cards,
Magic wore off.
Yeah.
They're the odds Stevens. I'm watching them defend this hand. They had 3-no beat, and then they lost their way.
Oh no!
Jank in their armor. They got a jank in their armor on this board 24.
Keep them coming. Keep them coming.
I can do this all day long.
And we will.
I've been a dad for like 16 years now, so
my
bad joke repertoire is nearly endless.
All right, 2 no trump by East. Looks like puppet stamen. 3 clubs by West denying a 5-card major. So now East can bid 3 hearts to show 4 spades. And West will bid 3 now. And
my suspicion is that Schreiber won't have the same problems that Jank did, because he's just, when Billy leads a heart and Schreiber gets on lead, he's just going to lead a heart back because, his partner led a heart.
That does seem pretty likely.
Tried something clever. And, Jank tried to do something clever and boy did it backfire.
I mean, if there was a way... So, Declara can see that with 4 clubs, 2 hearts, and 2 spades, she's going to need another trick. I think if Declara was able to easily win this heart trick and dummy and lead a diamond, she would probably do that. The problem is that winning the king of hearts, you have to dump the jack, and that's such a revealing play.
Exactly. So I believe at the other table they won the jack of hearts and took a club finesse, and that lost. And South thought for a long time and did not continue hearts.
Yeah. And that, I guess, could happen at this table. I think it's a little bit less likely.
You know, if the six of hearts is like second highest from a bad holding, which, you know, like partner, you know, say partner had 10, queen six, five deuce or something, or jack six, five deuce, you'll see the jack win. So it could be queen six, five deuce or something then.
Right. Yeah, South doesn't really know unless North is able to give some sort of, you know, Smith signal maybe.
And their partner's choice in the club suit could easily be a choice of very few cards. Like here, their choice is covering the jack with the queen, potentially blowing up their defensive club trick, or playing the seven.
Right.
So it wasn't a very meaningful seven of clubs, no matter what your signaling system is.
Yeah.
He must have thought that the seven of clubs was some sort of Smith for him to have shifted. Smith might have backfired here. I'm an attitude leader guy. So from a 6-card suit, I always just lead the 2, not wanting partner to shift. And then Smith would be off for me because I've already led the 2 and told partner my attitude about the opening lead. And then now we're good because we don't even have to worry about Smith. So I think Schreiber's going to take no time at all to return a heart here.
Okay, moment of truth. You know, King of Clubs is in. The other table made 11 tricks and 3 no trump. That's a lot.
Yeah, shift was, almost no time.
South has to be pretty happy about that, and Billy dumps the Queen of Hearts. Let's let partner know what's going on.
Do not dock your Ace of Diamonds, partner.
Yeah.
My hearts are running.
Exactly.
Great play by Billy. You know, that's the sort of play that winning players make. Let their partner know what to do. Now, Schreiber, if he's at the table, there should be no chance at all that he ducks his Ace of Diamonds.
Right.
Billy has to keep 2 spades in case Declarer has King 8, third of spades could get a finesse position if Billy dumps a spade. So North is Declarer played a diamond right away.
Yeah, Declarer played a diamond rather than running the clubs. As you say,
and Schreiber was there. Yeah.
Yes, sometimes it can be even somewhat effective to just run your long suit in this spot because the defenders might legitimately be squeezed, as Michael's pointed out. North probably would have held on to 2 spades and had to pitch at least 1 heart, and Declare would have gone down 1 trick less.
And if North had the Ace of Diamonds to go with Honor Doubleton of spades and all the hearts, isn't he actually squeezed on the run of the diamonds? I guess because you're missing the spade spots, partner can hold Jack 8 of spades, but they would actually have to pitch a spade and potentially open you up to a roughing finesse in spades.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's definitely the case that running your suits frequently is the right thing to do, not just because you can start like cashing tricks and forcing discards, but there are real legitimate squeeze chances when opponents hold all of the missing cards.
Yeah. So if let's say North had Queen Jack of spades, Queen Jack third of spades, Queen 6 of hearts, the Ace of Diamonds, and Queen in a club. Now North is actually squeezed on the run of the clubs and has to keep the Ace of Diamonds and has to keep 3 spades, so has to pitch enough heart winners that you can safely establish a diamond trick.
Yeah, absolutely. These are legitimate concerns, and you know this is like one of these multi-loser squeezes without the count, but someone's getting squeezed in 3 different suits. So we could call it a bit of a miss by Declare. She obviously could have gotten out for down 1 fewer on this deal by running the clubs, at least we suspect. But
I think it was a poor effort to not try to squeeze North, to try to steal the diamond trick after North played the Queen of Hearts, to let partner know, and maybe it was a poor effort against most players, but she knew she was up against the newest player in the event in Schreiber, and maybe he was more likely to duck it, so she thought that was a better chance than 3-suit squeeze. But
it's possible. I mean, I think there are a lot of players, even very strong expert players, who just don't spend a lot of time learning about squeezes or studying squeezes, and they might be very unfamiliar with some of these types of positions. So I don't know much about Emma, Obviously, she plays in a lot of these high-level competitions, but there are quite a few players who, win national championships that know very little about squeezes. They're just like good at all of the other parts of the game, and you can gain a couple of imps here or there, a couple of tricks on these squeezes, but I would rather have the superpower to guess every queen if I could do that.
Yeah, squeezes are a little less frequent than you might think, and you can have a lot of success in bridge without being able to visualize too many squeeze positions. And if your squeeze knowledge is just like when in doubt, run your long suit and hope something good happens, and that's almost a good enough squeeze knowledge. Right? That's what when I was a kid, learned. As a teenager, and my dad was teaching me about bridge techniques. He was just like, if you don't know what else to do, just run your long suit and hope something good happens. And that's actually very good advice. Run your long suit. Maybe they have a problem.
Yeah.
It happens more often than you think that they just pitch a trick when you're running your long suit.
Certainly.
We've seen it a number of times in this match already where someone is throwing the wrong thing when Declare played extra trumps. They didn't realize they had to keep their side 5-card suit to guard against Declare's 7-5 hand or whatever and lost a trick.
Yeah, well, speaking of running a long suit, can you guess what the only making game contract is?
Let's see. North-South are not making a game, so it must be East-West. 6 spades, 2 diamonds, and the ace of hearts is 3-0. So I'm guessing 3-0 East-West.
Yeah, North-South can get a club rough in a spade game if East-West get there. But 3-0 trump just has enough tricks. I don't expect them to get to 3-0.
That would be the sort of result that would make you suspicious they had the hand record. It's going to open 2 hearts, I would think. I think they're definitely, from what we've seen from them before, I don't think they do anything weird with opening super light or opening 3 on hands that are normal 2 bids, even if first seat.
No,
favorable.
Certainly not after Billy's actions on board 23 earlier, where some players might have opened at the 3 level. So this looks like a pretty typical 2-heart opener for them.
I would have opened the 1 or the 3 level before the 2 level on 23. So I think Billy's going to just open 2 hearts, figuring, it's a perfect hand. If partner has a feature, you've got the feature in the max, and it's a fairly accurate description as long as your 2-heart first seat favorable opening bid can't be like a 5-card suit and a 4 count.
I'm wondering how they got to 3 spades in the other room. Whoa! Okay. That was an auction I wasn't predicting. So in the other room, South elected to bid, it looks like a forcing 3 clubs, presumably some sort of invitational hand with heart support. If he could find a club fit, I don't know. That seems aggressive to me. And then East was able to show some values with a double, causing West to then be able to bid in 3 spades. They stopped at almost par on the hand. At least for their sake, they didn't reach the 4 level. But I think a more typical 2 hearts past 3 heart auction, East-West might be shut out.
Or get too high. I mean, those are almost the only option. Like with West bids, I mean, I suppose it could go 2 hearts past 3 hearts, 3 spades past 3 no. It would not be a ridiculous decision by anyone. 2 hearts past 3 hearts, 3 spades. I could totally see 3-0 by East.
Okay, we have liftoff. So 2 heart opener from North.
I mean, if that happens, boy, I mean, like that would be a really great result for.
We can call them the odd Todds.
We could the even Stevens and the odd Todds.
All right, 2 hearts past 3 hearts.
Let's see 2 hearts, 3 hearts, and I think West has to have 3 spades here with 6 good spades. And you hate that you only have 10 high card points, but you're going to miss too many games if you pass.
Okay, 3 spades. You are correct.
Yeah. I suppose North could bid 4 hearts here with the max, but I think North is going to do the normal thing and pass, and then East is going to look I got 10 high card points for red and partner bid at the 3 level. Shrug and bid 3-no trump. And if West passed that, they're goddamn. That is, if that happens.
I think it's a lot more likely East is just going to bid 4 spades, though.
Well, partners could bid 4 spades over 3-no, I suppose, but yeah, I mean, East might well bid 4 spades with
the concern I would have as East is that we don't have a fitting spade honor. So we have 1 heart stopper, they knock it out, and then we have to knock out a spade.
Well, you might be able to run the diamonds in 3-0 also, though. That's the feather. Like, let's say partner has the ace, king of spades, and the king of diamonds. They're up to 8 tricks there with 5 diamonds, a heart, and 2 spades.
Yeah, it's certainly a bit of a bind. I do expect Adam to bid something because, I mean, 3 spades often is going to have a much stronger hand than this from West.
And this is a very marginal 3-spade call. It's only there because of the stiff heart and the good chunky spades. But that's actually what's going to let you. Oh, okay, you bid 4 spades. Touching faith in partners declare a play. If North does not lead the club, though, I guess you're off a diamond, 2 clubs, and a heart. And oh no, the diamond can go on the king of hearts.
Yeah, they have to get the club rough.
Actually, make this if they don't lead a club. And South, they did not tell North to lead a club. At the other table, they did with 2 hearts past 3 clubs. So there's no question that a club will be led.
Yeah, but the ace of hearts lead is gonna.
But South should play the 2 of hearts, and that should be suit preference under the ace, and North should shift to a club. So ace hearts and a club shift is good enough and very findable.
I suppose it's possible North leads a trump.
It is. It's absolutely possible.
That wouldn't be an unreasonable lead. A lot of the times these, raising 3 of a major to 4 is done because dummy's hitting with shortness in your suit.
And declarer could easily have the king third of hearts here too.
Yeah.
Partners raises to hearts does not promise an honor in the suit.
Oh,
he led the 10 of clubs. Well, that
makes things a lot easier for the defense. 10 of clubs to the king, ace of clubs, club. That's gonna come out.
To make this a fast hand.
Real quick.
They're play quick from dummy, trick 1.
Mm-hmm.
Really nothing much to think about from dummy at trick 1, but I mean, I would still take my 15, 20 seconds before playing. All right, and the setting trick is immediately cashed. North worried about the king of diamonds in the pocket in case declare has the jack of diamonds.
Right. Diamond switch, so declare should put in the queen here for lack of anything better to do.
Yeah. Queen of diamonds and a spade finesse.
Yep.
Maybe queen of diamonds, king of hearts, and a spade finesse.
Mm-hmm. So this will be a swing for Schreiber, and assuming declare does get out for down 1 here after she ponders, that'll be 6 imps. Match will be almost tied again.
About popping the ace of diamonds to draw trumps faster to try to avoid like a trump promotion on the next club. Might have been what was going on there, but
yeah, maybe. I mean, probably just worried that the diamond king is likely to be offside given the preempt, but
I mean, that'd be playing for down 2, which is just kind of awkward when you're vulnerable.
So spade to the jack, diamond to the ace, another spade hook. One down, 6 imps, and Luba ahead by 2. So we got 5 more boards to go in this set. And then players will have a bit of a break. The next session is going to start up about 2 hours from now, current time. But stick with us for the last 5 boards. I mean, we've had some exciting hands. We stopped getting 7-5 hands, which is very disappointing to me, but I think there's a little bit of mean regression going on that we weren't supposed to have 5 7-5 hands in the first 75 boards that we saw.
Yeah, you get 5-7-5 hands. You're supposed to have been playing bridge 3 weeks to see that.
I mean, at least I don't think I've seen 5-7-5 hands in my lifetime. That might be an underbid, but still, they don't
You
come up
probably
very
have,
often.
but yeah. But when I think like sometimes the distributional storms surround the younger players. And when I saw a few 9-4s and 8-5s back when I was a junior. I haven't seen one in ages. I saw one about 3 years ago. I was dealt an 8-5 or a 7-6.
All right, board 26.
Okay, so this is South's going to bid one diamond, I assume, and they probably still play one heart as a transfer to spades over a diamond overcall.
Yeah, a lot of players who play this transfer Walsh or transfers in response to club will still play it over club a diamond.
And I do. And if North bids one heart transfers, if West bids a heart transfer to spades, it gives North an easy double to show the hearts, and then South should just be bidding 4 hearts.
Yeah, it looks like a good auction for North-South if they do manage to reach the heart game.
Club, a diamond, a heart transfer, double, 1 spade showing 3, or redouble showing 3, whatever shows 3, and a desire to declare. Then 4 hearts by South. Okay, so 1 spade showing 3 and a desire to grab the declarership. Because the ace
yeah, now 4 hearts won't end the auction. It might not. West could bid 4 spades.
They could. Should they? And she's not been very aggressive about trying to save thus far. And that's been good for her because the opponents have been trying to push her.
Yeah.
Thus far. This time they're bidding 4 hearts is a very sound 4 heart call. Assuming he bids 4 hearts. I can't imagine not bidding 4 hearts, but maybe he can imagine. I mean, he underbid a couple of times earlier, so he can imagine underbidding.
Board 22, we thought it was a little bit of a close decision. In retrospect, maybe forcing it to game
2 hearts.
South hand.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was.
now West just want to swing by passing it. And of course, West just wants to, West thinks it's a partial hand, doesn't think that this distributional storm is swarming around her. Just wants to push the opponents to the 3 level, which she will do, at least to the 3 level.
Yeah, although this is, I think, assuming South balances over 2 spades, which I think he will.
They have to. At least 3 clubs even, and try to make some sort of try.
I believe that Billy's going to work out what's going on, and he's going to bid the game. I think he bids 4 hearts here because he's probably a little bit familiar with his partner's tendencies and will realize that, okay, partner has a spade void. They might not have much in the way of high cards, but we have a heart fit now. So my hand actually feels good for offense.
I think 3 hearts should reassure North about the 9th trump their side has.
Yeah.
Which might have let him, knowing his partner, push to 4 hearts. I mean, it's obviously South's responsibility to have bid 4 hearts on each of the last 2 rounds of the auction. It's just very, very, very tight to have just bid 2 hearts and 3 hearts. At least if you bid 2 hearts, maybe bid 3 clubs the next time around, and really emphasize to your partner that you have a max.
Yeah, I like that decision. It also patterns out, even though you have a spade void, you can't be certain your partner knows that in the auction. So I like that choice.
Declares, realizes now that they are way too low.
Whoa. Result from the other table. So, they had to be feeling pretty good about 2 no trump going down 2 undoubled in their room, but
they have lost their even number blessings because they missed their 4 heart contract. I guess they bid a natural 2 diamonds over the precision diamond, and then they could never find their heart fit. The 2 diamonds basically the precision diamond basically preempted them.
Yeah.
It made it much harder. You couldn't, the auction started a level higher, and I don't think either North or South did anything ridiculous to sell the 2 no trump on this deal. but it worked out very badly for them, their combination of decisions. South with a spade void knows his partner has spades on this auction after a diamond, two diamonds, double pass, 2-0. Where's the spades? Partner has to have at least 5 of them. It's not very attractive to take another call anymore.
Certainly not. Well, on the hand in 3 hearts, I'm just getting back to this. After the opening club lead, Declare is going to have an easy time just setting up a cross ruff and the minor suits and spades. So
it's like a push at 200.
We could. Club ruff, spade ruff, club ruff, spade ruff, diamond ruff, spade ruff.
I think it's so funny that, like just the difference in an opening bid of between one club and one diamond, that one step changed the whole auction to the point that North-South completely lost their heart fit without doing anything unreasonable. And even, if it had gone a club, a diamond, a spade, North could double to show hearts.
So you're saying that precision is the greatest system on earth?
Earlier we saw that last championship that we were doing this, we saw that Flannery was the best convention that had ever been invented. And clearly it might have to take a second seat to the precision diamond.
So would you then say that precision players should adopt Flannery so
yes,
that
of course.
they
have all the best conventions. You have you don't want to just play some of the best conventions.
No, you have to throw them all into one system. I mean, there are some precision players who play 2 hearts Flannery. I know.
Mextrith and Rodwell did for a long time. I don't know if they don't play anymore, but for a long, long time, Mextrith and Rodwell played 2 hearts Flannery. In the 80s and 90s, many of the top pairs were playing Flannery more than you'd think, because Mextrith and Rodwell were, and Martel and Stansby were, and Pender and Ross were, and I don't think Kit ever did, but that's a lot of pairs already that at the top. And when Levitt and Weinstein started playing, they put it on their card. I don't remember when they became a pair, but it was not until sometime in the 90s or 2000s.
Yeah, so it looks like Declare is on their way to making 10 tricks. Oh, 9
What?
Declare tried to pull trumps. Okay, I figured it out. He could have roughed a diamond and dummy to score. Maybe that was misscored, but
I don't feel like page through that. There's taking only 9 tricks seems like bizarre. I mean, the only way to take only 9 tricks is because you're trying to make partner feel better about stopping 3 hearts. So he played ace of diamonds, king of diamonds.
I mean, from the end position, he could have taken 9 or 10 tricks. So
he pitched the 10 of clubs, which is basically something that was promoting a winner. I think like ace of diamonds, diamond rough, king of hearts is sort of leaving the king of diamonds intact. But I mean, even after the king of diamonds, he could have taken 10 tricks pretty easily after roughing the club. All right, he managed to somehow. Looks like he was cross-roughing things, and he cross-roughed too many things.
4 boards to go. So 1 or 2 imps going the way of Luba on that one. We're not entirely sure if the VuGraph operator got the right score. Either way.
It might have been 170, but...
yeah, I think 170 is a little bit more likely, but...
Looks like he was just cross-roughing, which should have been to 170.
West has a 13 count, Singleton King. She gets to open an unbalanced diamond in their system. North will overcall spade. 2 hearts from East.
Yeah, I mean, East could make a negative double also, keeping sort of diamonds in a diamond raise in their pocket for later. It's a question of how forcing 2 hearts is. 2 clubs must be some sort of 5-card heart bid or something. It's something.
Yeah, it does look like 2 clubs might show hearts. So would you bid 2 spades with the south hand here?
Yes. I like my shape. I like that I have like a great hand for an ace low fan 10. I don't like that. That usually means you have a bad bridge hand. But I mean, I have an ace and I've got trump support and a couple roughing values. I feel like it's mandatory to raise to 2 spades. Could help partner lead against 3-0 also.
Yeah, I like the decision, as does South. 3 hearts by West, confirming the heart fit. And 4 hearts by East. Once again, 3-no trump the top spot on the East-West cards. 4 of a major going down. Once again missed. This one a little bit harder to find.
I think you may even be okay with South hand with an ace high fan hand. As long as you're going to lead a 3. You just leave the 3 of clubs to make sure you have all your stoppers and the 3 diamonds, and then you just like sit and wait until they get to the ace diamonds. Although I should be playing bridge right now, not fan hand. Okay, so 4 hearts east-west seems like off 3 diamonds and a spade if the defense can get it.
Yeah, it might take a little bit of work. I mean, the king of diamonds opening lead overtaken for a diamond ruff would have made the defense easy.
Right. So...
But now North is going to have to switch to the 2 of diamonds when they get in with the spade ace.
Yeah, because Declare is going to win this, draw trumps, and play the king of spades.
Yep.
And I don't think that's... I think North can see that on that play that his only hope is for partner to have the ace of diamonds, and so he needs to shift to the 2. So
Ooh,
I think it's going to be enough of a roadmap for Declare. Maybe Declare should play a spade to the king before drawing trumps.
Yeah, so I mean, I was going to say I really like a heart to the queen and a heart back to the ace. In case the hearts are 3-1, then we can pull the last trump in hand and lead a spade up to the king, as you're suggesting. Because if we get to play spade to the king, spade to the jack, North is going to be less certain of what's going on in the spade suit. But this king of spades playoff dummy is quite revealing, so I think Billy's going to spend a second, look at it, consider his options, and then, oh...
And then blow it.
And then blow it. That's where I was headed with that. Wow.
And the king queen of diamonds is only 3 defensive tricks.
Yeah, you do need partner to have another trick, so...
And Declare leading the king of spades off dummy when partner holds the queen is just so wildly insulting to Declare. I'm a little shocked that happened. I think...
You know who didn't make that mistake? Harrison Luba in the other room on a very similar line of play did switch to the deuce of diamonds from king queen third, so hats off to him. That's a great find, and he earns 10 imps for his side.
Okay. So Hampson won the trump lead in hand and played a spade to the king at trick 2, which is what I was saying I like, the play I kind of like. Then he played a spade back to the jack, which was the second round you were talking about. And Harrison Luba, low diamond. So really well done by Luba and to find that switch. And in a more challenging position, Billy got it wrong, I think, in a position where he really should have had no choice but to play low diamond.
Yeah, absolutely. And also in my head, because I was playing it in the replay, it happened very quickly. The 2 diamonds just instantly hit the table. So... I guarantee that was the table action. He was ready for it, and he had that 2 diamonds out quicker than lightning. That's why they call him the quicker than lightning even Steven. It's his nickname in college.
Well, anyways, we need to, I'm really, I love when I see good plays like that. I want to give him all the credit in the world. His card play, actually, in every segment I've watched, Harrison has been really on it with his card play.
A diamond pass 3 no trump. Everyone's favorite auction when they first learn to play bridge. 3 no trump is a game. We have opening values. Let's bid it. Looks like it's going to work out just fine here. Everything's working for Declare. Hearts are splitting. They have all the spade spots. The king of diamonds is on side. And
could feel like a little silly if partner was like 1-1-3-5-4 or something on this hand, or or 1-1-4-5-3, and you're off the spade suit.
Sure.
And a hand where you could maybe even make a slam and a minor.
That is one of the downfalls of these kind of fast arrival to game bids.
And you can kind of patch it, right? If 2-0 is forcing, then you're allowed to bid 2-0, and partners bid 3-0 when they have the normal hand, and they pattern out when they have the shapely hand.
Absolutely. Which I think is somewhat popular, playing 2-0 trump response as forcing. I mean, a lot of players just don't like having 2-0 trump invitational anymore because contracting for exactly plus 120 is not advantageous.
Right. 2-0 is a terrible contract in general, so.
Yeah.
So it's, especially if you're playing like Transfer Walsh, you can have a club pass a no trump invitational anyways, and that makes it a lot easier to have 2-0 be forcing. You can of a major. That one step is, may disrupt like shortness showing auctions, but those are very low frequency anyways, and you can often get around them just with your normal major suit suite of agreements. This is not a challenging 3-0, right? They've just got 4 hearts and 2 clubs and 3 diamonds and a couple of spades.
Yeah. There's a lot of tricks available. So West eventually comes out of the tank with another low spade, declares going to win, and fire a third one back to establish the last spade winner.
Yeah, so the fight's over with the 11th trick, which I think the declare wins. Defense will get the queen of clubs, and that's it.
Looks like eventually declare is going to have to try a club finesse, and that's going to lose.
Oh, defensive has already taken 2, so the fight's over the 11th trick, and the defense declares going to lose it. Defense is going to score three tricks.
Yeah, seems like 10 tricks to me. I mean, the hand's not over in terms of play, but with the Diamond King in the pocket, it does feel like 10 tricks is the most likely outcome. I think it's possible Declare tries leading a low club to the queen, because he doesn't really know that the Diamond King is on side, and that might be a better attempt to establish some club tricks for his side. But either way, with the hearts being friendly and the diamond honor on side, looks like he will come to 10 tricks eventually. So this is going to be 2 boards left to go once this board is in. And I guess pace of play has remained a little bit constant over the 2 days. I feel like we were finishing up around, this time-ish yesterday as well.
So West is still on lead and thinking.
Yeah, she's trying to come up with any layout where 3-no trump is going down. I mean, dummy hit with a really nice hand with a lot of valuable spot cards.
All the fillers and the slow spade stuff became valuable.
Yeah.
It just feels hopeless. Kind of know Declare's got the king of hearts and their 3-3, so you can sort of say, like, Declare's got 2 spades, 2, 4 hearts is 6, and they've only shown up with 5 high card points at that point to have 6 tricks. It's pretty hopeless, and I think at this point you just try to save over tricks. You don't play Declare to have psyched and be off the club suit or something weird like that.
Yeah, like switching to the king of clubs could work if your partner started with ace jack 10 fifth or something, but that's pretty unlikely here. 10 of hearts feels like a pretty safe switch, where if partner happens to have king jack third or something, you can set up a couple of tricks there.
A chance to finesse heart.
Yeah.
In case you switch from jack 10 fourth.
Yep.
Switch to 10. would have been more effective to lead the Jack of Hearts from Jack third to get Declare to finesse the 9, but she wasn't dealt Jack third of Hearts to do that.
I also have the feeling that East 3 of Diamonds pitch was encouraging. Since that is his only high card in the hand. So Emma's probably staring at that and being like, if partnered has a diamond card, how can I possibly... Okay, she does switch to diamonds after a while. So...
Well, at least gets her off of potentially playing a club. I don't think she should have done that anyways, but all right, this should be fairly fast. Declare should just take a club finesse and claim. It doesn't even need 3/3 hearts anymore, right?
Yep, exactly.
Loses the bonus trick.
Queen of clubs, if it wins, then there might be some squeeze chances if hearts don't split, but when the club finesse loses, Declare can just claim the rest.
Yeah. So Declare hasn't been Salmonex already. To miscounting his tricks.
Yeah, Jack of spades, like pitch a club, and then everything's high.
Like, oh yeah, hold my hand, whole hand's high. All right.
Yeah, this is the point where you're searching for a loser to discard and you don't realize that you ducked one trick too many.
I was supposed to keep winners and throw losers. Where's the loser to throw?
I will admit that I've done that far too many times, and I'm very embarrassed about it every single time at the table. But
yeah, it doesn't get better, right?
I mean, I've reached 6 no trump, counted in the auction to 13 tricks, ducked the opening lead, and then claimed the next 12 before.
Yep.
Whoops.
That sounds familiar. So let's see. It looks like North-South are immune to diamond roughs in 4 spades because it comes from the trump trick. It's 13 opposite a crappy 11. I assume North is not going to open that 11 now.
For Declare as well. Queen of Hearts.
Oh yeah, 4 heart tricks. Wow, yeah, that's true. I was thinking you use the diamonds to pitch your heart winners, but we were already on that pitching winner.
Yeah,
So it should go a spade, and I think West is going to not introduce the small 6-card heart suit. East might have opened 3 clubs, but chose not to. Second seat vulnerable. So it should go a spade past 2 clubs Drury.
Yeah, I like the Drury bid. 11 count.
Double by East. East does have good defense against 2 clubs.
You think East can defeat 2 clubs? That's why you're doubling it?
Well, it's part of the math of whether you're going to double an artificial bid is whether you actually have some shot at beating the contract.
That is a fair point. Yeah, you don't really want to do it with like King, Queen, 10, 4th, and then it gets rewound around you.
So East did double it, and Schreiber's been fairly conservative here, but this auction should have improved his hand because presumably partner doesn't have like 7 high card points in clubs on this auction.
This also feels a little bit of a different flair than the other 2 where he was conservative, like board 26 where he stopped short of game and board 22. In both of those auctions, the opponents had opened the bidding. Here, he's the one in control. So maybe we'll see. Yeah, he bids 4 spades. Like, to me... To you and I, this might look like the same type of hand, right? Like he has a good fit, like they're close to game values. We just did game with these cards, but to some players, when the opponent's open, they aren't really thinking like this is our hand for game. They're like, oh, I want to get in and compete and show my suits, and great, we've competed for the part score. So I feel like this one is a little bit of an easier decision for some players, even though it might have a bit of a similar ring to it.
A diamond rough for the defense does not help them because with the natural trump trick, I don't think there's really like Declare has much scope for going wrong here. But Declare doesn't know that, right? I mean, so I guess Declare is worried, needs to do something with his 2 losing hearts, and one of them can go on the King of Clubs, but one of them might need to be roughed and done.
Mm-hmm.
So one approach could be, assuming the hearts are on side and breaking, which I feel like the spades are on side and breaking, which you're going to need, is you could win the opening lead here, cash the king of hearts, and take a spade finesse. When that wins, ruff a heart and dummy, and then play a spade. Cash the king of clubs, pitching your other heart, and play a spade to your ace, and then just, all you lose is the ace king of diamonds. So you have no more losers anymore.
Yeah, I like the idea of pitching a heart on the clubs early. And as you say, roughing a heart, because East would have preempted 3 clubs in front of you if they started with a 7-card suit. So you have some inclination that the clubs are splitting.
And the 10 of clubs is a very high spot. I mean, it could be, if it's your only card and you're of a singleton, then that's what you're going to see. But, it's not like they let the lowest outstanding club, and you're a little more worried about that being short. So it looks like Declare's actually taking this line of play that I was suggesting. Unblock the king of hearts. To me, finesses a spade next, roughs a he's going to take the pitch first. I assume he's going to pitch a heart, not a diamond.
Mm-hmm.
I think he needs a spade finesse. Otherwise, he's down, so he should take that. And I think you rough a heart without, so you have a spade entry back to your hand. I want to be in my hand. And I guess cashing the ace of spades is sort of similar, just leaving a trump outstanding is fine.
Yeah, heart now we can rough the heart and knock out the ace king of diamonds.
And there were like different orderings of the cards that would have all been equivalent. So he's going to take 10 tricks here, and we'll see what the north-south get to their game on a prime number board.
We're trying to find a fitting. Do you think some of the even boards from earlier were prime numbers, and that's why you're fishing for a pattern?
I think that's clearly what happened.
Yeah.
So there was a black hole involved, I think, as well.
Yes.
Even numbers can become prime in the presence of a black hole. I don't know if you can do that.
I'll take your word for it. I didn't study enough physics.
Yeah.
Now, really important for East to return a diamond there to deny the beer.
To prevent the beer.
Yes.
Yeah, I was that.
Otherwise, that 7 of diamonds was high. Okay, last board of the set. And then, as mentioned, we'll have about an hour and a half break until the players resume. They're going to get some lunch. I'm going to get some lunch. Michael, are you getting lunch?
I am 41 and a half hours into a fast. I'm not hungry, so I'm thinking about just letting this one go 64 hours.
Okay. Well,
never should do that.
Spectators, don't break your fasts, but if you are planning to have lunch, now would be a good time to pull some out. Maybe people have already been eating and just enjoying the commentary. We can hope. East opens a no trump. That is okay, well, no, like you can't convince me that they have a real no trump range anymore. I
kind of like that 13 more than the 14 that was open to club.
Yeah.
It's got great texture and a source of tricks. This one feels more like a strong no trump to a casual glance at the hand.
That's absolutely fair. Yeah, board 22 is the hand I'm referring to, where Adam opened a club with a 14 count earlier. But I did see, so while I was doing some commentary for the European Championships a few weeks ago, quite a few of the partnerships were playing variable ranges of no trump based on seat and vulnerability. There were some that were playing like 4 different ranges of no trump, like 8 to 10, 10 to 12, 11 to 14, and 15 to 17, depending on seed and vulnerability. I don't think that's what East-West are doing, but...
back when I was a junior myself, I was playing with Varus Carey. We played 4 different no trump ranges. 10 to 12, first and second seat, favorable. 12 to 14 whenever we were vulnerable. 15 to 17, opposite failure to open a 10 to 12. And it was just 3 different no trump ranges. We were busy winning a national pair event when in the last round, Varus forgot our no trump range.
Oops.
So there can be a problem with too many no trump ranges.
I believe it. Well, over this strong no trump, South able to show both majors with a 2-club overcall. Double by West is points.
It's probably just Stamen, actually, even if 2 clubs was the majors.
You think West
But
is
also
bidding
South
Stamen
point.
opposite over both majors from South?
Well, I mean, it's Stamen, right? Like, his partner can treat it like Stamen, but really that means you're headhunting because you're asking for a major when they've been shown the majors.
Sure.
I play that my I can still show a major when they show both majors. So like they could have 4 small and 1 of the majors. I may still want to transfer to it. We still have this game in it, so it's one of many cases where I don't really want to let the opponent's proclivities to be aggressive and interfering in our auctions prevent us from finding a fit that we would have just otherwise found. So I just play system on here.
West probably bids 3 no here, I guess.
And West could, yeah, she did. I mean, doubling and leading trump also seems super attractive.
I feel like a lot of players have double is penalty in this spot.
Yeah, double. I think double should be penalty in that spot. I wonder if East might have even doubled 2 spades themselves with King 10 third. Well, they only opened with a 13 count. So, at any rate, they found a normal contract, and the defense can come out on top, right? Maybe. Oh yeah, because Declare would have to pick up the club suit. Declare can always make it if they can pick up the clubs for 5 winners, and that would, that's not impossible, right? I mean, North didn't bid 2 diamonds or something, which they might have done if they had long diamonds over. Spades are 4-4, I think. So South is going to be 4-5.
Yeah.
So the question is 4-5-2-2 or 4-5-3-1.
I don't think there's any chance Declare picks up the club suit.
Are you willing to offer me odds on that?
No, but
I mean, he said any chance, right? So
15%. I would say there's a 15% chance Declare makes this.
I'd actually take the over on that. I think he's 25% to make it. I can totally visualize him club to the ace, club to the 9. I can see it as a possibility.
It's a really big play to make. I mean, South obviously can be 5-4-2-2.
Or
North
sometimes
never had a chance to show diamonds in the auction.
1-3 with North having a lot of diamonds. But I think if North had 4 spades and 6 diamonds, we'd have seen North bid more.
Maybe.
So that would put like North at 4-1-6-2 and possibly with like the ace king of diamonds. If you put one of those diamond honors in the South hand, that makes it a lot harder for South to be 4-5-2-2 than to be 4-5-3-1.
Does it?
I'm talking myself into like 50-50 here that you should get this right.
That's a lot. That is a lot.
And this sort of thing it's all up to table presence, right? Right now he's thinking, right? And there's a little birdie on his shoulder that's whispering in his ear, you should make the big play in the club suit. And he has to decide whether that's a bird or a demon on his ear. So the bird is honest and the demon is trying to screw you over. So if he believes that bird that he should take the club finesse, then he's going to make this contract. But if he thinks it's a demon, then he's gone down.
It's a really tough play. One of the things that I think he has going for him in this scenario is he's not playing on a sponsored team. So if he goes down, he doesn't really have to justify his actions to anyone other than maybe his partner. And if he makes it, that's awesome. He gets a story. But if you're playing on a sponsored team, it's a lot scarier to, back your judgment in this spot. Club to the ace, club to the 9. And
then lose the postmortem in the bar after the game.
Yeah. He does have the ability to run 4 rounds of hearts first, and it looks like that's something that he might be doing.
But then he'd have to take a club finesse without cashing the ace.
Right. Yeah, so
Ace
ace of hearts
heart
dumping the
king.
jack.
He wants to confirm the heart count here is what I think's going on.
Mm-hmm.
He wants to make sure that South isn't 4-4 in the majors. Now he knows about the 5th heart. I think he's going to finesse the club. I think the only reason he did this is because he was thinking about finessing this club spot. And
It is starting to seem more likely, yeah.
I think he finesses the club here. South played the lowest club, not top of a doubleton. I see 8. 8.
Whoa!
Go at him.
Big play.
All right. He wants to be right at the table, not in the bar after the game. I respect that. Well, that's a beautiful piece of
so 3-no trump is going to make, in fact, with an over trick from here, 3 more clubs and 2 more hearts. This could be a swing, but we'll have to head over to the other table to find out. So make sure you check them out. I think there is other commentary going on in the other room. So I will dip out. I'm going to have some lunch myself, and I will be back here in about an hour and a half for start of the 3rd quarter. Thanks, Michael.
Thank you.
All right, chat. I have food outside. How can you find the BBBL game? You're going to need to let me know your Bridgebase username. Type it in the Discord in the appropriate channel. I think there should be a little thing about it. Do I still have this command? I don't still have this command. Whatever. You'll figure it out once you get to Discord. There's a Sunday tournament channel. And let me know your username. I can add you for next week. But let me go ahead and pick up... Oh, I don't know why I turned my webcam back on since I'm going to have to turn it off when I'm eating. But webcam's back on. BRB, 1 second. Let me grab my lunch. Oh, you know what I should do? Let's head over to the other room so we can watch while I'm picking up lunch.
East-west.
I'm back. Today I got a sub. Yep, that's not gonna make a mess at all. No one saw anything. Here, I will make sure no one saw anything. That was some exceptional APM turning off the other commentary. I mean, look, I didn't want to lose 50% of my viewers. I can't help it. All right, what's going on here? They're in 3-no trump. We had a push at board 29 and 4 spades making. 1-no, no bid by South. I mean, there's 0 chance that Declare picks this. Yeah, Declare just leads the queen of clubs. No hope. Now, yeah, there's just no way that Declare makes it, right? North is going to get in with the 4th round of clubs, and then they'll cash 3 spades, and South will just cash the diamond ace. A little surprising that South, with, what was it, a 10 count and 5-4 in the majors, never took a call. What? Am I making a mess? It's only a mess if you can see it. And considering that you all can't see it, I'm going to claim that no mess is being made. Into Bridge wants me back to be another daily celebrity. Should I be another daily celebrity on Into Bridge? This time I might even remember that we're playing Board a Match. Which I don't know if that'll be helpful or harmful to my overall results. Brad doing the strong player thing where he runs his long suit and hopes that someone might get squeezed in 3-0. It's not gonna happen this time, buddy. I'm not sure why South is doing something other than playing all of his heart spots high-low. You figure at some point he's given a suit preference signal. But I haven't been paying close attention. Looks like North hasn't gotten the message because North is holding on to all of his spades. You know what we can look at? We can look at the midway point in the LM pairs. Wait, there's someone called Robin Steven? This isn't like Steve Robinson's estranged brother, is it? Ooh. Okay, we've had a bit of a shakeup in the leaderboard. I'm just continuing to scroll through names to take a look. But something that hasn't changed is our leaders. They've been leading basically the whole way. What happened? Wait, what happened? Oh no, I missed it. Oh my god. That's just a big blunder by Harrison. You know, I like how Michael has been supportive of our young friend over there. I can clearly point to a large number of card play mistakes that Harrison has made. You know, most notably that time where he covered the opening Jack of Hearts lead with the Queen of Hearts when he was declaring 3 no trump. Like, look, he does some good stuff, but just doing some good stuff isn't enough to really be competitive with the likes of, you know, Brad Moss and Jeff Hampson. So if he wants to be competitive at that level of play in the game, he needs to fix some of these weaknesses. And like at the end of the hand here, he had a full count on Declare's high card points and didn't realize that the King of Diamonds was just high. He was just trying to do his best to like read the players and be like, oh, partner wouldn't have led the 8 of diamonds if they had the ace, right? Well, I mean, Chenk's hand is high once his partner unblocks the Diamond King, so he was just trying to avoid a little bit of a mistake by playing a diamond to his king, and then his partner could cash the Jack of Clubs. That's fine. He'll pitch his Ace of Spades to let his partner know, my hand is all good. But Harrison makes the big boo-boo at the end of play, sticking on that 10 of diamonds. This is something that can get fixed. You can definitely fix this by just like practicing counting, right? Practicing counting out the opponent's hand in terms of high cards and shape, and do that regularly. So maybe this sort of issue will get shored up, but there are several hands that I think he's made what I would call relatively elementary blunders on both offense and defense in the card play. So I think despite them being ahead by 15, they're probably going to end up losing this match by a considerable margin, but we'll see. I mean, Schreiber's going to be out, and then really the weak link on the Schreiber team is going to be Roger Lee coming into the final set, and Roger is definitely not as good a player as Brad Moss, Jeff Hampson, or whatchamacallit, Bobby Levin. That's the fourth guy. Yeah, I found him. But Roger's a really good player. I mean, in terms of like capability, I would go as far as to say that like Roger and I are probably on par in terms of bridge playing ability. So if you have a good sense of how well you think I play, then Roger is about that level. I don't know if that's like a positive or a negative thing that I've just said, but hopefully that conveys enough meaning. So Roger being the weak link on the team is they're going to have their work cut out for them holding on to this 15 imp lead. Who ended up winning that set? Schreiber did, right? Schreiber won by actually a... No, Luba won. Luba won the set. So Luba won this set, but they might have some difficulty continuing on. The fact that Luba's winning this is surprising, but props to them. Well, this is part of the thing. Schreiber's playing with a sponsor, right? And now the sponsor is going to be out for the final 2 segments. They've done well so far to keep the match in their favor, but I don't think a 15 imp lead is going to be anywhere close to enough. Here, though, are our leaders in the LM pairs currently. We once again have Payton and Liu up in first. They have been leading ever since, I think, the 3rd set or 2nd set. They've been doing really well. Let me go ahead and update our scoreboard. It would be nice if I could get percentages. I could put up the MPs, but I just don't feel like that's really useful. So I guess I'm just going to copy over the placements as I've been doing. Zamir and Toledano have slipped to third, although they're very much in contention still. Steven Sanborn and Kerry Sanborn are now in fifth. But that's also a great showing for them. The French players have moved up to second. Jérôme and Léo Rambeau. Fourth. Oh my God, what a big game. Aaron Jones. Holy sh... They're doing great. My boy. We gotta send him a text. What should we send to Aaron? He probably doesn't even have his phone on him. You know what? I won't. He might get nervous knowing that we're watching. We want to take all the pressure off. He's doing great, though. Holy crap. What a result that would be if they finished top 10. Mexstroth and Berkowitz have slipped. Oh my. What about the Aussies? Are they on here still? They're ninth. Edgston and Whibley. Klukowski has fallen. So, had a good placement coming into today, but didn't quite make it. Where was I? Sixth place. Who's there? Andrea Nilsson and Antonio Palma. Seventh is Vince and Johnny. Eighth, actually, Bruce Rogoff and Alexander Ornstein maintaining their 8th place spot. And 10th place is Wildowski. Adam Wildowski. Ron Gerard. Let's just get rid of the other notables. It's the final day, so we don't really need to see people who are not in the top 10. So that's our list for the von Zedwitzelm pairs. This is final first final. Okay. We got about an hour. Okay. Let's go to... Where were we headed? Over here. We could play some imps. I was planning... I guess I'll fire up BBBL. I don't know how long this is going to take. I mean, I'm a little bit faster when I'm not talking to chat, but also a little bit slower when I'm eating. I think it might balance out. We'll play this since I promised. And yeah, if anyone wants to sign up for the BBBL weekend game... God, I thought I had a command for this. Let me check Nightbot to see what my list of commands is. Well, I mean, anyway, go to Discord. Drop a note just at me in the Tournament Sundays channel or Sunday Tournament channel. Yeah, I used to have this exclamation point Sunday command, but I guess it doesn't exist anymore. And you can get added for next week. You don't get to participate this week, unfortunately, because that's not how it works. The tournament gets created with a bunch of usernames. Here's a command. We still need to get this, we need to get this fixed so that the Zia command just links to a bunch of Chuck Norris quotes with Zia's name attached. That would be great. Yeah, I got you, George. I will try and add you if you have your BBO username. Just let me know or post it somewhere in the Discord and I will put you in for next week. All right. Let's do it. Match points. Finally, we get to play some match points while I eat. Now I'm going to be a little bit less chatty. So let's just click on some cards and see what happens. Do. Uh-huh. I was totally unprepared for a heart lead. Hmm. Pretty sure this is making now. Whoa! Dude! I mean, I assume Declare has the rest because of this line of play. Nice defense. Yeah, we cashed all of our tricks. I know, it was great, right? Declare just like doesn't take the roughing finesse. Cool. 450. That could have gone better. That was a pretty confusing line of play. A spade, a double. You preempted on board too? Yeah, I figured a lot of people would. Maybe I should just bid game. I like how 4 spades shows 8 to 12 total points. It's not like preemptive. It's just like precision style, even though we're playing 2/1. I'll bid 3 spades. Not concerned about them getting to 4 hearts. I mean, this bid could literally be anything. Okay. Whoa. All pass? Partner 6-5? Partner just like checks out 3 spades. What? Oh my god. That's amazing. And now East cashes the 10 of diamonds. Alright. I could cash the ace of hearts. Good lord. East passed out 4 spades? What? How is that possible? This is incredible. Oh, this is the entertainment that I'm here for. There were multiple 790s on this one. That doesn't surprise me at all. King of Hearts opening lead. That would be a good one. 2 diamonds, 2 hearts. I do like preempting when the opponents haven't found their fit. So that's why I like 3 spades or even 4 spades with the south hand there. I think at imps I would just bid 4 spades. Match points, 3 spades feels a bit more practical. 2 diamonds, 2 hearts. Okay, I'm in. Yeah, that's fine. I guess we're gonna beat this. No, maybe we're not gonna beat this. I got a little excited, but I didn't. But I don't have the ace of clubs. We're definitely not gonna beat this one. Oh, we're definitely gonna beat this one. I'm good. They have the club ace. I'm done. That went great. Oh, I'm really into what happened there. That was awesome. Super excited about that. You managed minus 200 and 4 spades on 4. Yeah, that's the mean regression working out for you. You found the double fit. I'm sorry. Wait. Would you please care to elaborate on what fits you're talking about? Because it's not like you have a diamond fit, to be clear. A spade, 2-no, 4 spades. Thanks, Pard. I'll do my best. I see. Gross. Ah, yeah, spades and diamonds. Yep, that's the fit. You got doubled and escaped for down 1. Nice. How do we feel about just leading the king of spades out of hand at trick 2? Maybe a low spade out of hand at trick 2? I don't know. Clubs might just be 5-3. Yeah, have another bite in my sandwich and think. Okay, I'm in. Ace. Boom. Got him. Easy. Don't do it. Don't you fucking do it. Okay, thank God. Alright, we're good. God, clubs were 5-3 anyway. Fuck this hand. I hate that hand so much. With a passion. I probably also got a pretty good result for picking up the spades. Club? Yep. I'm in. Oh boy. Don't do it. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's okay. Oh my god. The preempt worked. The preempt totally worked. Okay, do I need to give partner club rough? Let's think about this. We are cashing a diamond. This is incredible. But now what? I don't know. I'm just going to play back a diamond. Try the 10. What? Oh my god. Heart to the 9? No, there's no way. How could heart to the 9 be the right play? Spade to the jack. Yep. Spade to the ace. Spade. Club. Uh-huh. Spade rough. Partner! Spade! Oh, partner's just cashing out. What? Partner? Why? What was that defense? Plus 300? Man, I feel like we could have done better on that one. That's okay. Preempt did work. They get to 4 normal spades otherwise. I mean, how did they not get to spades on this hand? Like, a club, 2 diamonds, fine. West doesn't make a light negative double. 4 diamonds, double, fine. East has a hand. Pass 4 hearts, pass 4 spades. It's very simple. East doesn't have hearts. Damn. Heart to the 9. What a play. What am I leading? Am I leading a heart? Shirt. Spade? Heart? Let's lead a heart. That was somewhat ineffective. I have the feeling we're not getting our tricks in the heart suit. Um, is this where I raise my hand and ask the director for a new partner? Because I think that would help in this instance. If I could just, like, score a new partner somehow. That might be really useful at this moment in time. I guess we weren't actually doing better than down one. It did work. It was very effective here. One spade, two clubs. I have queen, jack, doubleton. I guess we will double. Three spades. Huh. Wait, how could three spades ever be forcing? This can't possibly be forcing. What? Shift says went minus 100 in three spades on board 7. I guess you opened a spade. I was going to question your allegiance if you had passed in first seed and came in later. Like, how were you getting to spades? Okay. This one, right? Ace of... This is funny. Okay, that's real funny. Heart switch. Jack. Rude. Okay. Uh-huh. Why did West not bid clubs? Is anyone else a little bit concerned by that? Man, I really want to run the Jack of Spades. I think sometimes I go down an extra, which is really bad. Alright. Okay. Well, I was kind of right. Used to have the spade queen. I like how East switched to a heart from like queen third or whatever it was. Queen fourth. 420. We would have done better playing in no trump. A club. A 3-0. We're not playing the robot on ABC anymore. Let's bid a heart. Club, heart, or no trump? We could definitely have a slam. Like, we could still have a slam in clubs. I'm just gonna bid 3 now, though. Okay. No spade lead is weird. This is going great. Uh-huh. So I guess if I had cashed things in a different order, East would have been squeezed here. But now I just need to, like, try the spade finesse. Well, 490. I mean, I'll take it. That feels like a good result. I was right. We did have a club slam. Maybe. I guess it's close. Looks like pretty close to having a club slam. 430 for you? Yeah. $18. You know what we've seen earlier today? 18 counts should be open to no trump. Okay. I mean, I'm not in love with what's going on here, but we have some tricks. Thoughts on winning the diamond queen to play a heart to the jack and drop the onside king doubleton? And then use the king of clubs entry to get back to dummy? I think it's like almost guaranteed. All right. Now what? Hmm. Okay. Yo, imagine if he shows out here. Oh, we were so close. We were so close. Okay, that would have been really funny, though. Oh, I just have the rest. No? No, I don't have the rest. Okay, good talk. I wonder if the spade suit's coming home. I think it's very possible the spade suit is coming home. Oh, this was a stupid order to cash my tricks in. I mean, I guess East could have had Jack Doubleton, but this was a really dumb order to cash my tricks. Okay. 660. We'll take it. 11. Do we have any minus scores? We have one minus score. Board 2. My bad. I'm sure that one's on me. 630, you chickened out? Oh, like not leading a club up to the king? Yeah, I used to turned up with the king of hearts, king of spades. Declaring at match points is a big thing. Yeah. Going for over tricks, really important. Diamond, a spade, 2 diamonds. Huh. What's 3 hearts? What's 2 hearts? Wait. Wait. So 3 hearts shows a maximum 2 heart bid. That's what I'm getting out of these descriptions. 3 hearts is 2 hearts, but not actually stronger. It's like equivalent, just like the maximum strength of the 2 heart bid. Okay, well, it turns out I can't show hearts and spades. What's 4 hearts? Ah, 4 hearts is also good. Oh, but I'm a past hand. That's why it's telling me I'm limited in high card value. I see. So I could just bid 4 spades. I'm going to do that. 10 of hearts lead. Okay, I see you. 10 of hearts lead. Yeah. I don't know, tough problem. I'm almost done eating. Nice opening lead, East. Just trying to get their rough in with their queen jack third of spades. No, the king of clubs is on side. God, I hate this so much. I earned this. This should have been a game swing. That's sad. Pass a club. I have spades. This hand's just so garbage. We're not bidding. The opponents can do whatever it is they want. Diamond lead? Okay. I have the feeling that the King Jack Doubleton of Hearts sitting in front of the Ace Queen 10 fifth is probably not a very good holding. Yeah, this is like really disappointing, whatever's going on right now. Huh. I can't tell. Did Declare risk their contract for an overtrick there on the heart finesse? What if partner won and cashed some spades? I wasn't paying attention to what partner had kept. Maybe Declare had a count. You were minus 210 on 12. Yeah, the one diamond overcall somehow would have worked out a lot better. I mean, East has a normal one no trump opener. That's the main issue. Pass. I have 10. Okay. Partner may have found the wrong open and lead. Maybe just a little bit wrong open and lead. What was this auction again? A heart, a thing, 3 hearts. Okay, I give up. You guys got the rest. 650. That's fine. Wait, partner found the right opening lead. if partner had led a club, Declare would just played a heart to the queen. Declare is just like cold for 13 tricks after a diamond lead, but was scared of the trump finesse because of potential diamond ruff, and rejected the trump finesse and got 2 ruffs instead. That's amazing. I approve. Ooh, we're 6-5. Look at us go. A heart, 3 diamonds. Thanks, Pard. Does 3 spades show spades? I will bid 3 spades. I will bid 4 hearts. Cool. Yep. We got a spade lead somehow. Oh, man. These hands don't fit great. They still have chances. What is this defense? Spade to the 10. Okay. It's gotta be a singleton, right? 3 spades? There's no way that's from 3 small. Oh my god, they just let a spade from 3 small. That's insane. Okay. I mean, just trying to avoid going down multiple when the hearts don't split. Bridge has cutscenes on the opening lead. No! Oh, also, West just led from 4 small spades. Okay, I see. I get it. Down 2. Westlake couldn't figure out to lead their singleton diamond. Excuse me? Man, we were doing so well up through board 11, and then all of a sudden we just started going minus on every hand. A spade, 2 diamonds. I haven't been laughing lately, have I? Oh, I absolutely have been. This entire set has been pure gold. Sure. Whoa. That's a big bid from West. I know Partners 2 diamond bid doesn't promise anything. I kind of just want to go after this, though. East has said nothing this entire auction. Alright. Boom. Okay. This dummy and that opening lead does not strike me with with a lot of confidence in our chances. Why are we not playing diamonds? Oh, God. Can we please play diamonds next time? Awesome defense partner. The hell is this queen of diamonds? Oh my God. What a disaster. Partner just leads a doubleton heart with king, queen, jack, 10 of clubs on the side. I mean, we were never beating this. This was always making an over trick. Whoa, I'm 7-4. Look at that. Pass, a spade. Let's bid 2 hearts. We'll go slow on this one. 3 hearts, 3 spades. Bid 4 hearts. That's it? That's all I had to do to earn the entire auction? I thought I was going to bid 5 hearts. 5 of spades to the 10. Queen of spades east. West pitch is a diamond. King of spades. Okay. Great. 11 tricks. I'm so disappointed they didn't push on to 4 spades. How did we do? Well, we didn't have like some of the greatest boards down the stretch. We had a 64. It's not too bad. We had some good boards along the way. You bid 4 hearts and the opponents only took the first spade. Did he like win a spade and switch to club? Why wouldn't they cash a second spade? Okay, strange. Shift also got 450. That makes me feel better. All right, good set. We had 20 minutes. Taking the last small bite of my sandwich. It was a good sandwich. Chat, you do know that just based on how math works, not everyone can have a 60% game. So the next person who tells me they have a 60, I'm going to accuse of lying. You're instantly getting banned. Okay. Let's, I guess we have 2 options. Should we play imps quickly, like speedball? I'm going to throw out my trash in a second. Or should we look at another deal of the week? Tell me in chat whether you want to see some imps or some deal of the week, and we'll do that when I get back in just a minute. No one cares. I am back. All right, in that case, let's do deal of the week. I enjoy those. I need to find it. What were we up to? 166 maybe? Oh, maybe we can't do deal of the week. The Wayback Machine is dying. Okay, good try. We tried doing deal of the week. It's not working out. I guess we'll play a Speedball Imps. Got about 15 minutes. Pass. 2 clubs. This can't be the real auction. All right. Partner, why? Oh my god, what the hell is this? What was 5 clubs? Holy shit. We were so close. We almost had a good result on this one. There's literally no layout where this makes, is there? Okay. Boom. Huh? Unlucky. Alright, well... 5 clubs probably would have made. 1 spade. Yeah, spade split. Makes things easy, doesn't it? Heart to the 10. Awesome. Okay. You got it. 130. Sure. What is this? Minor suit transfer. Splinter. Ooh. Look at us. Okay. How do we do, partner? They didn't even lead a spade. Well, shit. This was a good contract. Gross. I guess this is just not making, huh? We did it! Oh, look at us go. All right. Made 6. Why would they not just lead us space? Oh, this is wonderful. That is a really desolate looking dummy. I could play for Queen 10 Doubleton of Clubs to get 2 dummy entries. I see, I see. Okay. Down 2. Sad. 1 heart. 4 hearts. Preemptive. Take that. Jack of Hearts lead, lol. Three losers. Was this transfer to clubs? Thanks, Pard. Wow, Ace Queen 10 6th. Is it a strong no trump? Queen of Hearts lead from Queen Doubleton. Feels like maybe we could have done better on this one. Uh-huh. Okay. 10 tricks. 130. 13 count. Club, a spade, a 2 diamond overcall. Pass pass double. Oh yeah, this is getting shipped. 7 3 9 king. 8 2 5 ace. Queen of spades. Yep. Well, that's cool. Now what? I guess I'm tempted by a low club. Partner's pitching hearts, which is really concerning to me. Plus 500. I'll take it. I'm sure we had like a heart game or something. There was no way that we could find it though. Club. 1 spade. 2 clubs. 4 clubs? Wait, 4 clubs shows clubs? Excuse you. How could 6 spades ever go wrong? All right, we gotta get through the last few boards in a couple of minutes. We appear to be off a couple of tricks. A few too many tricks, in fact. Ooh, okay, we'll just claim down 2 and move on. Pass, pass, pass. 1 club, 1 no, 3 spades, 4 hearts. Sure. I have somehow ended up in a 4-3 heart fed. I don't think this is my fault in any way. Club to the 8. Mm-hmm. Everyone follow? Man, should have just run it. All right, we're down like 1 million. I'm gonna take what, like 2 more tricks or something? Minus 150. 3 boards to go. A spade. Pass. Okay. Nice lead, Pard. Thank you. Oh god, it was a nice lead. I just needed to play partner for the underlead. Whoops. Sorry, Pard. My bad. Low diamond. Like a champ. One no, 3 no. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see if the diamonds split. Oh, did I need to, like, preserve an entry, potentially, to the hearts? Oh, God. We have problems, huh? Okay, that's the simplest. What have we got? 6 more tricks. 430. A diamond, a heart, 2 hearts, 4 hearts, sure. Spade lead. Really? Alright, 11 tricks. And we're just in time. Nope, Vugraph hasn't even started yet. Wait, how did we do? Oh, we'll get a pop-up to let us know how we did. Also, I'm going to take a minute to use the restroom. Minus 5.1. Wow, we won 11 for getting to 6 diamonds on that board. Or making it, I'm not sure which. The rest of our set was not great, though. BRB, 1 minute. I've returned, but the players have not. I wasn't really paying attention. How was our set? The imp set. Feels like we might have gotten overboard on a couple of hands. Man, partner really ducked the opening 7 of spades lead on this one, and 2 diamonds doubled. That's absolute lunacy. Also, I don't know about balancing double on the north hand. Isn't your partner leaving that in an awful lot of the time? You're super distributional and you're going to miss a lot of heart fits. Seems crazy to me. What a first board. 2 clubs, 4 spades, past hand partner just bids 5 clubs all on their own. Incredible. All right, here we go. Here we go. Well, this is not. These are not the right names. But I guess let's head into this room. Oh, goodbye, chat. I will see you after the set. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to our third quarter of commentary. I'm joined by Michael Schuster here.
Hello.
And currently Luba is off to a 14-imp lead after the first set, or first half of play today, but they're going to be running up against some really stiff competition in the front four for the Schreiber team.
Yeah, we're not going to see any more of Schreiber or Billy Miller.
No, so we do have the nameplates wrong, at least for North-South.
Yeah, I like their chances more against the team that they already clobbered with Kurvich and Lipkin, but I have my suspicions that's not right.
Yeah, so this will either be Jeff Hampson and Brad Moss for the Schreiber team, or Roger Lee and Bobby Levin sitting North-South. But in the meantime, East opens a little bit late. 9 count, 6-4 in the majors. In second seat, West game forces, and they find their heart fit and get to the heart game.
Yeah, they're off the ace-king of spades, otherwise it might have been a heart slam, depending on the lead.
Yeah, the ace-king of diamonds easily taking care of the club losers in East Hand. So the natural club lead from South looks like Declare is probably just going to take this opportunity to pitch those club losers away on the diamonds and get to work on the spade suit leading up towards the Queen-Jack twice.
And Declare starts life with 6 hearts and ace-king-ace is 9. So he can sort of, if either spade on or is on side, he's in pretty good shape.
Yeah, or if the defense maybe slips up and allows Declare to rough a spade in the West hand, then that'll be an extra trick. So spade around to the king.
There's some care, I guess, needs to be played here with, let's say South plays a heart and Declare wins the ace and plays another spade up, and it goes ace of spades, 9 of spades. If Declare covers that with the queen, then they go down. But as long as they play low to rough their low spade with dummy's trump, South can rough it, but the queen of spades is still a trick.
Right.
All right. A declarer of Adam Grossak's caliber would not get his queen of spades roughed.
Yeah, definitely not in that scenario. There are layouts, or there are scenarios where he can go down, though. I mean, if a heart switch does happen and he elects to win in hand to play a second heart to the ace before leading a spade up, then he will go down. So,
right. I mean that seems like worse than winning ace of hearts and leading a spade towards your queen, which has like extra ways to win.
Yeah, for sure. But first off, South will need to decide on a heart switch, and that might not be so obvious.
On his first name also. It's I don't think he's David Gurvich, so
oh, even with the incorrect nameplates, it was incorrect.
Let's see. It seems that it is Hampson and Moss at the other table.
Okay.
So we're going with Lee and
Levin and Lee here. I think Bobby has been sitting north, which makes a lot of sense for this long pause because Roger is a very deliberate player. He does take his time for many decisions that otherwise might seem obvious to players, but he does like to think it's...
I like your use of the adjective deliberate rather than anything more colorful like glacial.
That's just... It's in this day and age, in 2024, you can't be too careful about which adjectives you use to describe someone. but he often finds the right defense or line of play after thinking for a while. That is the mark of a really talented player, strong player.
Well,
So,
I mean, it's mark of someone who thinks productively because, usually the longer I think, the less likely I am to come up with the right play.
that's a fair point. I think it's very possible he'll continue second club. It might be his most obvious route to defeating the contract if a second club actually cashes here. But it turns out it does not.
Yeah, we can kind of see that he's considering various different lines of defense that all result in Declarer making the contract.
Yeah, a second club makes things a little bit easier for Declarer because then he'll just be able to duck a spade out of hand, planning on roughing a spade, possibly with the heart ace in dummy. Oh, okay. South, interestingly, continues a diamond instead of a club.
Maybe that gives him some hope of getting an uppercut on the way back on certain situations. Declare could actually play a low spade out now and
yeah, that's the plan.
In a complicated way, but as opposed to a heart to the ace and then a spade. And he might be worried if he plays a low spade out now that the defense plays yet another diamond and then threatens to promote trumps.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. But there's not much he can do about that. He can't really afford to pull 3 rounds of trumps. Otherwise, he can't lead towards the spade queen. I mean, we could see this line of play of 2 rounds of trumps ending in dummy and then a spade. And he would go down. So maybe this was a really clever defensive try by Roger sitting south. Even though he can't, doesn't really believe that a third round of diamonds is productive, it will look scary to Declarer if North happens to have the fourth diamond here. Well, we're being told that Roger Lee is south and Bobby Levin's sitting north, but Harrison and Schenk are actually sitting east-west at this table.
So we're at a different table than we normally sit at.
Well, the players are at a different table. It looks like Team Luba decided to flip their player or their partnership. So Adam and Emma went over to sit north-south in the other room. Other table has completed play on board 1. They did bid and make 4 hearts. So last question mark here is how is Declarer going to handle that 10 of hearts switch? He does correctly judge to win the Jack of hearts in hand. Play a spade up roughed with the ace of hearts, and then he'll be able to safely return to hand with a club rough low. Pull the trumps, eventually lose that queen of spades, but that'll be 10 tricks. So I think a really nice attempt by South, in fact. Continuing that third diamond. All right, here we go. Nameplates are in place. We have a lot of distribution on this hand. East is 6-4. West has a void and East club suit. 15 count on the East hands is a little bit awkward. The Queen Doubleton of Hearts might not have full value, so Jank may be planning his opening bid and rebid. If he opens a club and his partner bids a heart or a spade, is he planning to reverse into 2 diamonds?
I think they must feel like they're close to the slam zone on this hand as the auction's going to progress.
Yeah, diamond slam's great for East-West.
I think East, sure, with a 2-card disparity, East is going to open a club and South is going to bid 1 spade or 2 spades, depending on how cowardly he is.
I expect Roger to bid 1 spade, but it's been a long time since I've talked serious bridge with Roger.
So the West hand type is an interesting one when they overcall a spade, right? Because you can make a negative double or you can bid 2 diamonds. 2 diamonds risks losing the heart suit, but if you start with a double, you can never bid diamonds in a forcing way later in the auction. Well, at least until after you've Q-bid 2 spades and then bid diamonds, making it sort of a suspect suit. So my normal solution is to just start by showing some values with 2 diamonds. So when I later bid hearts, it'll be clear that I have diamonds and hearts in a game forcing hand, and I can get both my suits in. But that it does run the risk that the opponents might be able to bid some large number of spades. Not that much of a worry at this vulnerability with King 10-8 4th of spades.
Yeah, I mean, West, obviously, as you say, doesn't really know that this hand is in the slam range. East is the one with some shape and extra values. But I do like the idea of starting with 2 diamonds on the West hand because, as you say, when you later bid hearts, your partner will know that you bid 2 diamonds rather than making a negative double because you're game forcing. But, I mean, from West's perspective, West might be thinking that this hand is either 4 hearts or 3 no trump, given that he has 2 spade stoppers and kind of a minimum game force no fit with his partner's club suit. So he does start with double. We see 3 clubs from East. Now, what would 2 diamonds have been from East, Michael? What would you think? Would that be a reverse, or would that just be like, I have diamonds?
So I don't like that as showing a full reverse. So for me, 2 diamonds just shows sort of like a sound hand with clubs and diamonds.
Yeah, so it does seem like the diamond suit gets buried then in this auction because East, to show his extra values, he's not comfortable jumping to 3 diamonds. That would be way too much with just a bare 15. And instead, he jumps to 3 clubs to show some extras, which doesn't really excite Harrison, who decides to sign off in 3 now. Potential for a swing on this hand. Now 3-0, of course, not going to have any trouble whatsoever.
Right, but 3-0 doesn't pay nearly as well as 6 diamonds would pay. Or even on this lie of the cards, you might, I guess roughly ace of spades, you're not going to make 7 diamonds. But
It definitely does not. I wonder if Roger's thinking of flying the ace of spades to switch to hearts, figuring that his best chance to beat this contract is if his partner has ace jack 9 4th of hearts. He could play a low heart to his partner's ace, a low heart back to his king, and then a 3rd heart through declares 10 4th. He's got to feel like the chances are almost hopeless looking at his 3 small clubs with ace king jack 6th in the dummy face up. So I think he will fly the ace of spades to switch to a low heart here.
I guess that's your best chance. It's not a great chance, but it's what you got.
Yeah. I think if he does duck, it's probably because he feels there's some chance that the contract hinges on the location of the Diamond Queen, and Declare might decide to play him for that card when his partner actually has it. But, well, he does play low. So Harrison gonna have no trouble at this point, just crossing in diamonds and trying that heart finesse on his own. The two of hearts does not seem like the card that was actually led. Maybe it was. I guess protecting against like a singleton king of hearts in the south hand. He does have enough entries to unblock the heart suit, but this feels like we're getting unnecessarily tangled a little bit.
So let's see. Declare, this is the fourth trick for Declare. He has three more diamonds is 5, 6, 7. 2 of clubs is 9, and a heart is 10.
2 hearts.
So it's not like he's going down in this position.
No, he'll make 11 tricks. Diamond to the 9. We have just enough entries to cross to the ace king of clubs and then cross back to score that 10 of hearts. So as long as Bobby Levin keeps his 9-8 of hearts, which he should know based on the auction, West had made a negative double of spades that Declare has 4 hearts. This will just be 11 tricks. So big board in the other room then. Do they get to 6 diamonds? Does it make? I'm pretty sure it'll make if they get there with the king of hearts on side.
Yeah, they're being blessed by even boards is no longer seems to be the case. As this is board number 2 and a prime number. So, but I do think we're seeing we're going to see Moss and Hampson bid up to 6 diamonds. Especially if they're able to start with a strong club. It may just make it super easy. Strong club, pass, diamond positive. East End is like pretty darn good.
460 it is. Speaking of strong clubs, South has one on this hand. 15, 6-card club suit. They are playing 2 over 1 though at this table, I believe. So we'll see South open a no trump, probably.
I feel it's too good for 1 no trump to me. I know it's just 15 high card points, but that's a lot of tricks. I mean, even opposite like this actual North hand, a balanced 2 count. You're going to take at least 7 tricks.
Yeah. They might also take at most 7 tricks.
If they lead a spade, you'll take 8, right?
Yep.
But you'll probably take exactly 7 tricks, but I mean, you're opposite of balanced nothing.
Well, you're opposite of balanced 4-card club support, which is helpful.
Right, but I mean, technically that solidifies your suit, but your suit might have run opposite 3 small clubs also as a favorite to B6 tricks.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes partner has, when partner has nothing in terms of high card points, maybe they'll have something useful in terms of shape. Partner doesn't always have to have the absolute worst possible hand for the auction. It just seems like you're making 7 tricks opposite a balanced 2 count. Maybe 1 no trump is like a little conservative.
Well, West gets in there with a penalty double of the strong no trump. 2 clubs by Bobby, probably clubs in another suit. 2 suited just to escape.
Yeah, it may be suspect even if it's natural. That might be why they're loading into your clubs or a hand planning on redoubling.
So East has to decide if he wants to make a takeout double of clubs here, I guess. He does have a 7 count opposite his partner's penalty double. So he probably suspects it's their hand. And you were absolutely right. The strong club auction in the other room, and especially the strong club auction given a free ride, South at the other table elected not to interfere, red versus white, with the 6-card spade suit. East-West had an easy time reaching 6 diamonds over there. East actually decides to bid 2 diamonds over the 2 club kind of scramble from North. So assuming I'm right about the scrambling bid from North, that it's clubs and another, which, as you say, could be just like kind of artificial and hoping to run. I feel like Roger might bid 3 clubs here.
He does have 6 of them. On the other hand, it might be sort of like letting the opponents know what the club fit may help them find, say, a 4-heart contract that especially with partners, clubs and spades, may just be able to defend 2 diamonds, making 4, and when the opponents could have also made 4 hearts. So it's he has to decide what he thinks is more likely.
Right. Yeah, it cuts a little bit both ways. That over 3 clubs, East might then be able to balance in if East is the one who has most of the missing assets. But if West has most of the missing assets and you pass 2 diamonds, West will be able to bid 2 of a major at a cheaper level. So West finds a 3 diamond raise, and this sounds to me like it might end the auction. Roger tried his best. He showed some club support, and East-West have found their diamond fit. Just a club, a heart, and 1 or 2 spade losers. So 3 diamonds is going to come home comfortably. Oh, never mind. So even over the 3 club bid, East is thinking there's some chance that their side still has something. He bids 3 hearts. Looking for that 4-4 fit.
That's what South should have been afraid of, right? This exact auction.
Well, I mean, West could have bid 2 hearts over 2 diamonds, right? So there's it could be either way, but so West will definitely bid 4 diamonds, I believe. Okay, he tries 3 spades, hoping his partner has a club stopper, but East does not. So East will, I believe, bid... these things over strong no trumps are a little bit challenging when West makes a penalty double, because how do you know what East-West shapes are? Yeah, West bids 4, or East bids 4 clubs. I was thinking, like, is it possible West has 5 spades and 4 diamonds? Of course. So how does East know that they haven't missed a 5-3 spade fit?
So can they East-West make game in like a 4-3 spade fit? Doesn't seem completely impossible. With spades breaking.
Do you want the short answer? Short answer, no.
Yeah, a club, a heart, and 2 spades are going to be lost.
Yeah. And it seems very likely that they're going to lose those tricks no matter what. So the 3 club preempt from South has worked out kind of beautifully here, where East didn't feel like he was done after a diamond raise from his partner. Now, I think it's possible that there is some missed defense if they get to 4 diamonds. It might not be the most likely, but I could definitely see either north or south breaking the spade suit. I guess presumably south, since north will never get in. Looks like they are ending up in a 4-3 major suit fit. So if they end up in 4 hearts, that would be the worst of them. East is roughing in the long trump hand. 4 spades at least has some potential to make if south had had, say, king, queen, third of spades instead of north having that card. But 4 hearts is going to pose some problems. On the surface, down at least 1, and maybe if north is actually able to score that 4th round of hearts, this could end up down 2. So king of clubs lead. I imagine Bobby is going to give a count card in the club suit on this trick to let his partner know what's going on.
So how much scope is there for the defense to mess up? I don't think there's very many options for them to screw it up.
Nope.
Even if they don't tap them right away, they still can tap them later.
Well, East is not too happy with the way that this hand has played out. He's going to try his best to make it, but he understands that he's in some pretty hot water here. Oftentimes, as East in this sort of spot, if you're in a 4-3 fid and you're being threatened to get tapped in the long trump hand, you want to find a loser to discard. So it might look somewhat attractive to, for example, pitch a spade on the second club. Unfortunately, in this circumstance, that would already be the defense's 4th trick. So East just kind of has to rough the second club and hope that somehow, by some miracle, everything just works out for his side. King, queen of spades on side, hearts 3-3, and that he can make this. So I guess to that end, maybe the plan after 2 rounds of clubs is spade to the 10 immediately. If that holds, you can play a heart to the queen and lead a heart towards the king. And once again, when the stars align, if south happened to have king, queen of spades, ace, third of hearts, he would be making this contract. But not today. Spade to the 10 will lose to north's queen, who probably just plays back another club. Oh my. Well, Team Luba actually does pick up a huge result on this board in the other room. 1 no trump doubled making. So I imagine it just went a no trump double. Oh, no. South opened a club and rebid a no trump, showing like 18 to 19. As you say, Emma decided her hand was too good for a no trump opener, so she treated it as 18 to 19 or whatever their range is. Defense was able to cash the first 6 tricks, it looks like, but that still meant Declare was plus 180 at the end of the day, so it's possible Schreiber does pick up an imp if 4 hearts does go down 2 ultimately on this board. But still, plus 180 has to be a pretty good result in the other room. feel happy about that.
I think he has no choice but to play on spades in this position. Although,
yeah, spade to the 10.
Play on spades really sucks because you're missing that 9 and the 8 and the 7.
Well, I mean, South Open to no trump, right? Like, sometimes he just has some honors for that bid. But this is the indicated line of play, and now... Yeah, I really don't know what Bobby's going to do. The 8 of spades is kind of an interesting card. Bobby knows that East doesn't have 4-card spade support. Otherwise, he would have raised 3 spades to 4 earlier in the auction. So given that Roger was willing to squander the 8 of spades, it seems very likely that this is his exact spade holding. King 8-7. And in that case, continuing spades from his 9 doubleton is not that scary. It's not going to blow a trick. I mean, his alternative choices, I think, are to switch to trumps. He has 4 small. That's always safe. Play a diamond, also always safe. Yeah, he does work it out. He plays back the 9 of spades. Well done. So this sets up the king of spades immediately, and with trumps not splitting, as mentioned, Declare is still going to end up losing that last trump. I mean, maybe at this point the battle's actually for down 3. Is that possible? Like if Roger cashes the king of spades and continues another club here?
I've already taken 4 tracks, and they're going to take at least 1 trump track. I think, boy, Declare does have a lot of trouble here. Say Declare, if he gives him a rough and discard, Declare, say pitches the spade, roughs with the 9 of hearts, cashes a jack of hearts, and starts running diamonds, then North can rough in and tap them again. And then North can rough in and that's it, right? They just got their trump.
Yeah. Yeah, so that would be down 3 if a club gets returned and Declare goes after pulling trumps. I think Declare can do better if he just never touches trumps and starts running diamonds immediately. He can, like, rough the club return with the 8 of hearts and then just go ace, king, queen of diamonds. But that's kind of an unintuitive line of play as well. Either way, I mean, you know, Luba's teammates are going to feel pretty good about the result in the other room. Oh, Roger switches to diamonds. Two rounds of diamonds have cashed. I mean, Declare now needs to decide, right? He has a pretty good count on the hand. Spades are 3-3. Diamonds are 2-2. If South started with only 5 clubs, which might be a more normal shape for his no trump, then hearts would be splitting. If instead South started with 6 clubs, as he did here, then obviously Declare's in a lot of trouble. He does play a 3rd diamond, though, and this looks like his best play. North pitches.
South gets to rough it with the short trump.
Yeah, South roughs, but South is unable to play back a trump. So
West, he pitches the diamond from West and rough in the East, and then sort of then cross rough for the remaining tricks.
Okay, that's not what happened. South didn't forget to rough the queen of diamonds. There's no way.
I don't think it costs him to not rough it.
Well,
Since
the
he'd be
queen of
forced to
diamonds
roll.
just scored a trick.
Right, but okay. He roughed it, and then he had to give them rough and discard and declare God up for down 2.
Yeah. But that should be down 3.
He did well to escape for that. That was not their best spot, as everyone can see. Hey, Captain Obvious over here letting us know that's not their best spot.
Yeah, maybe 2 diamonds would have been their best spot. Defending 3 clubs would have been their best spot. Well, either way, 1 imp going the way of Schreiber. North opens a heart, 12 count, 5-5. Take out a double from East. I guess South is going to pass for lack of anything better to do. Nope, he decides to bid 2 clubs. Looks like a transfer to diamonds. North is not happy about this. What does Bobby do? I mean, you could pass 2 clubs.
Just pass it. And it's theoretically, I mean, partner could still have a pretty good hand there, but maybe as a practical matter, life sucks so bad you should just pass it.
I mean, I wonder if North is supposed to rebid 2 hearts here with this type of hand. That's probably the expected bid on the North cards when you don't have a diamond fit. So probably you bid 2 hearts, right? I don't know. We'll see what Bobby decides to do. This is not a happy situation that he's ended up in. Certainly not the decision he expected to have when he opened what he thought was a really good 12 count with 5-5 and 2 suits. He bids 2 diamonds. It goes pass, pass. Oh my god. West cracks this for penalties. They might have gotten into some trouble on this one. I think Bobby has to bid 2 hearts to run. It's tough. Obviously, Roger might have had King, Queen, Jack, 10, 6, the diamonds and out, and a stiff heart. He actually is pretty close to having that. And then 2 diamonds would be their best spot. But he does run to 2 hearts. So this is pretty likely to pass back around to West, who will double again.
So there's sort of he's getting punished to the full extent of the law for his transgression.
Who, South or North?
Yes.
Um,
showing the 6-card diamonds who King Jack 10 didn't have to work out this badly.
it definitely didn't.
And his South just committed his 4-card spade suit, hoping that's a 4-3 fit. Or maybe even a 4-4 fit. And partner could still have spades. I think South, when North didn't bid 2 hearts the first time, I think South might know that North only has 5 of them, and very short diamonds. So either has 4 spades or has 5 clubs.
Yeah.
Right. They must have passed 2 clubs transfer the other table or something because they're in 2 clubs from the South. Just came in, so they probably they divined to pass it. That must have been some excitement.
Yeah, they actually had the same start to the auction. A heart doubled 2 clubs, and North passed over there.
Well, I think Levin is regretting having not done that, and he's thinking the longer he thinks, the more pressure puts on Roger Lee to not remove 2 hearts double if North passes. you think this long, maybe you need to take some sort of action, like redouble.
Yeah, it's hard. The more times the opponents run from a doubled contract to another contract, the more likely it is you can just double with nothing on your cards. So it's not as if Harrison really needed a strong heart suit to double 2 hearts here.
But really, Bobby has put Roger Lee under a tremendous amount of pressure by making a very slow pass over 2 hearts doubled.
Mm-hmm.
Or I think it might have been normal for Roger to run, having not hurt his partner to 2 hearts the first time. But I to litigate that partner, never bid 2 diamonds with 6 hearts. Now West has done really well because doubling 2 diamonds, it's not game if they make it, so it's a really great sort of gamble to make with the opponent's vulnerable at imps. And they ran to his better 5-card heart suit that they didn't seem to want to play in the previous times. So doubling that makes a lot of sense. It seems the opponents are on the run. You've got a decent hand. The partner's going to take a double. Chenk's sitting there with like really nice quick trick structure, good controls, and an extra heart. I think Jenk senses this is going to be a bloodbath wherever they wind up.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he might get off to the wrong lead. He'll probably lead a high club. He might lead a diamond.
Yeah, he might. I'm not entirely. I mean, I think he kind of knows that North is extraordinarily short in diamonds here.
Yeah.
But
well,
just catching a high club seems very normal if I'm on lead with the East hand. But they're in a doubled contract. I can take a look at the dummy. It doesn't really rate to blow up the club suit like it does on this hand. Where your 7 was actually by force as good as the ace if you don't lead it, right? Because 8-5, like 8, 9, 10, king, 5, jack, queen, ace, then the 7 beats the 6 on the 3rd round.
So yeah, as you say, Roger knows his partner's shape almost to a T on this one. I'm getting a lot of comments about whether or not Bobby should pass 2 clubs. I think it's crazy to pass 2 clubs. South could have a big hand, and you also just don't know what South's shape is. Like, South could have a limit raise in hearts with a diamond suit.
Yeah, there are too many hands that are put in there that aren't just weak with diamonds.
Yeah, so it might look like Adam Grosak's a genius at the other table. He passed 2 clubs, didn't end up getting penalized on this hand, escaped for down 1. But I think that he's losing a lot of equity. His partner could have some stuff, and they might just have a real heart fit.
I think it's closer than that, given how possible it is to. Well, they did lead a diamond. Mm-hmm. How possible it is to stay out of trouble. Versus whether you're going to have a game when partner has an invitational hand with their stuff in diamonds. Your hand is positive for game in general, but the mesh is going to be poor when partner stuff is in diamonds.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, if partner showed a hard invite with diamond strength, I would accept with the North hand, just on the principle that I have 5-5 and partner's invited, and I don't hate my hand. But, and I guess that is the main argument for not passing, is that you would accept a game try. It certainly is going to pan out pretty well here with North's in a world of trouble right now. He's just stuck. What is he going to do? Just lead a low club out of his hand? He might.
Yeah, I mean, a club or spade make a lot of sense.
Is Jen going to really think he's got Queen, Jack, 10, 9, 6 of clubs, and has led the 6 of clubs here?
No, he'll definitely play low on this, and then a heart will come through, and then it's to Bobby to guess what's going on in hearts.
Yeah, should see a heart. Make sure they don't get a club off. Because Claire could have the ace of clubs, so it's not like West can afford to wait to play a club.
Right.
To play a trump.
I mean, one thing Harrison's probably thinking about is which trump to switch to, but then also he's going to take some time to take stock of the hand, work out the honors situation. Like, he probably knows to play a trump here, but he wants to still be prepared, you know, declare wins this and then plays another. Whoa.
That was not the play I was expecting.
That.
I guess he just is planning on overruffing the 2 of hearts with the 5. I would just much rather play the 5 of hearts myself and let partner do whatever he was going to do.
Yeah, certainly. We could always overruff the 3rd round of clubs later, or rough the 3rd round of clubs later. Well,
so it's going to go club 7, rough, overruff, and now hopefully West will shift to a trump now, so that they can go trump queen or not, whatever it goes, trump 9 king and a trump back, and then declares just dead.
I mean, I have the feeling West is going to switch to the queen of spades. It kind of looks like that's what he's been setting up with his defense. He just wants to get roughs with his trumps rather than...
But they're naturals.
Yeah.
He had the trump spots. Declare is the one who wants to score roughs with his little ones. The 10 of diamonds may wind up scoring a trick at this point because the East and West can't dislodge it unless they can make North play a low spade themselves or something.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the 10 of diamonds is going to score a trick.
Yeah, I agree. I think Bobby Levin is going to escape with not as large a penalty as he otherwise might have.
Jack of hearts really was not the right heart to switch to. Declare was probably going to be able to score both the ace and 9 of hearts anyways,
I think Declare was scoring 2 hearts anyway. On a low heart switch, he would have stuck in the 9, certainly.
Right.
Yeah, so East has this problem. He can lead the ace of clubs, but he's still going to be on lead after this trick is over. And that's the problem that he's facing. Heart goes back, so...
I think North wins the 9 of hearts, cashes ace of hearts, and plays the 10 of clubs.
Mm-hmm.
And now the defense is stuck there having to start spades themselves. And the defense
the 10
really
of clubs probably should
got
hold.
the minimum number of tricks.
Yeah, I think the 10 of clubs is pretty likely to hold.
If the 10 of clubs holds, then Declare can play ace of spades and a spade.
Yeah,
I mean, I guess that doesn't matter.
That's it. He'll score 6
10 of clubs,
tricks
ace of
that way.
spades is their 2 tricks. And Declare is going to get 2 tricks in this position, I believe.
Wait a second.
The damage to them.
Wait a second. Dummy gets squeezed on the 10 of clubs. 10 of clubs, 7 of diamonds pitch. What do you pitch from the south hand? If you throw the 10 of diamonds, West roughs and cashes a diamond. If you throw the 8 of spades, West roughs and switches to queen of spades. And then you've had to pitch from jack
it
nine
depends
third.
how much you like Harrison, and I'm guessing they don't like him enough. So you could pitch the 10 of diamonds on the 10 of clubs. You do get squeezed, but Jenk gets a beer.
No. Jenk has to pitch the 7 of diamonds.
Jenk has to keep all of his spades, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jenk is squeezed first out of the beer. That's the real shame, is Jenk is squeezed out of the beer.
Okay, so now that Bobby has seen this, I mean, Bobby might have seen this earlier, but yeah, so he has worked out. Oh, this
the
is
ace of spades and a spade, and now he gets the 10 of diamonds.
Right. Yeah, so he does get out for down 2 this way.
All right, well, that was well spotted by Levin that Dummy was going to be squeezed.
Mm-hmm.
Well spotted by you, too. I was missing it.
Yeah, really kind of cute end position. I mean, unfortunately, Declare is not going to be too happy about it. Now, East is a little concerned about what's been going on, but he is going to work this one out.
There's no way Declare has the queen of spades and has played this one.
Yeah. So, spade to the queen.
You'd feel pretty bad if you got the king of spades and it might as well win the king of spades, but if the jack of spades holds and then they cash a diamond, you'd feel pretty sick.
Right. So Luba does pick up 9. They did well to double 2 hearts after a little bit of a mishap in the auction for North-South here. And in the other room, they
really
did
won it in the auction. They gave some of it back in the play by not beating a 3rd trick.
Mm-hmm.
I think they were entitled to down 3 at a number of points on the defense.
Sure.
But still 9 imps towards the Luba team.
Yeah, so they're back up by 12. Currently trailing in this segment by 2 overall.
So South has a little too good a hand to overcall 1-0 trump, 10, 20 high card points. So this is sort of a double, and then you're going to wind up having to bid 2-0 because partner's going to bid something at the 2 level after 1 spade. Mm-hmm. Well, here, West will bid 2 clubs transferring to diamonds, and East will not pass. But I suppose East might bid 2 hearts, but maybe they're supposed to bid 2 diamonds. I don't know what you're supposed to do with 5-5. So you put these transfers on the convention card, but you don't know how you're supposed to actually react to them.
Well, hopefully they do. I feel like it was discussed because Bobby bid 2 diamonds on a void. So they probably figured out.
2 diamonds on a stiff with 5 hearts.
Yeah.
West would like him to do so because West has a bad hand with 7 diamonds. I'm assuming it goes double 2 clubs.
Mm-hmm.
And some of us still play just double 2 diamonds as non-forcing, and that's what you get to do with West hand. Then partner. See, this isn't you say, all right, well, the transfer is free because it exists with this extra room, and you can show both hand types. So it's actually not free because the direct 2 diamond bid non-forcing shows a specific hand type, and partner doesn't have to guess what you have. Redouble must be something.
Must be something. I'm with you. Yeah.
I don't think it's just like a standard redouble with a bunch of high card points, or he's psyched.
It doesn't look that way. No.
I mean, he might be just trying to keep the opponents out of 4 hearts with a psychic redouble. East passed it, so I mean, South could actually pass 1-0 redoubled and beat the snot out of it. 1 spade redoubled.
Wow.
Say 4 5s, maybe not the snot, but they'd probably beat it.
Yeah, I mean, on a trump lead, 1 spade redoubled goes down. Oh, this is crazy.
I think he's. I mean, if he bids 1-0, his partner's going to think he's the minors, and
I know. Yeah, this is insane. What is Roger supposed to do? He's.
Redouble's hilarious.
I don't know how much he has matured now in his old age. I think he and I are about the same age, but he used to just like at the table be very emotive in these situations where it's just like he has 20 high card points and everyone else at the table is making forcing bids, and he'll just like put his head in his hands and be like, what is going on? I don't think he does that anymore, but I can just visualize him doing this.
I mean, there's something to be said for just bidding 2 clubs here so that you don't wind up bidding 1-0 and having partner bid 2 diamonds and worrying about what happens if it gets doubled later. That may actually, throw a wrench to East-West because East still thinks that it's their hand after the redouble, and if it goes 2 clubs pass to him, East is going to bid 2 hearts.
Yeah.
He's not just going to go like, all right, well, we're selling there's 2 clubs here. He'll bid 2 hearts, and I guess West will have to take a preference to 2 spades. And
exactly.
Maybe East is done bidding, maybe not, but I think I'd rather defend 2 spades than 1 spade redoubled. A lot of scope for like losing a trick on the defense and accidentally letting it make.
What an impossible problem. We were talking about this earlier. When you do things that are very unusual, it creates problems for the other players because they have to consider that like this might be what's going on. So if Harrison had a real redouble, Roger might be thinking, oh, should I pass out 1 spade redouble because he might be psyching the redouble? Or, you throw this little seed of doubt.
And this is a problem he's never faced before. It's a problem I've never faced before. Having 20 high card points and seeing the opponents open the bidding in a redouble.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, and you can't bid 1-0 anymore because it's not natural. I think he's just stuck with 2 clubs and hoping that he's not missing a game. His partner could have a 6 count if the redouble is a psych, and you're going to sit there and play 2 clubs. He could just bid 2-0 trump to get his hand off his chest.
Mm-hmm.
He'd make that on the slide of the cards. It's not a good contract with the with the diamonds being the diamond jack doubles, but diamonds are 7-1, so You don't even need to hold up. You can probably make 3 now on the north-south cards, depending on.
You're close.
Say 3 clubs and 4 hearts, possibly. And double dummy, you can make 3 now for sure.
Not so many entries to the north hand.
No, you got 2 entries in the club suit.
You got 2 entries in the club suit, yeah.
And 1 in the heart suit. So I think you need all 3 entries. I think you can do it at double dummy. Not like we're not saying it's a good contract or we're recommending bidding to it, just that 9 tricks are possible.
He balances 2 hard. Oh my god. This is going to get ripped. Now, is this contract making?
It's going to get... Well, Carrison can't sit for a double of 2 hearts.
Okay, yeah, good point. So, I mean, East is doubling this.
And 2 hearts doubled his game, and he has negative defense.
That's true. Wow.
So I think, Harrison either pulls to 2 spades or to 3 diamonds.
Okay,
and he's still kind of feigning having values. I don't think 2 spades is as good a contract as 3 diamonds, but 3 diamonds might have been interpreted as foursome.
I think Roger knows he's exposed to psych at this point. His table presence will tell him. I mean, Harrison's pull to 2 spades was very fast. No one does that if they have a true redouble.
So it's sort of interesting here. I mean, Roger might have just bid 3 no trump based on the passive 2 spades and the exposed psych, just figuring, okay, the partner probably has whatever I need to make it, and then you'd have to play with mirrors. Maybe he doesn't have too many.
Yeah,
options.
now the ball's in Bobby's court because Bobby hasn't really seen anything unusual happen yet until this 2 no trump bid, right? He thinks that
Bobby has nothing, right?
Bobby has nothing. But
up to this point in the auction, Bobby's been like, yeah, I've got my 3 count. I guess I'm just going to sit here and pass as much as I can and hope we stay out of trouble. And now his partner red on white is bid 2 hearts, then 2 no trump.
Well, the 2 heart bid, right? Like, he was running from 1 spade redoubled. But 2 no trump now is like the thing that really sets off the alarm bells in your mind. Partner could just play it passed out 2 spades. Like, we've escaped our penalty, partner. What are you doing? West didn't double 2 no trump.
I think he's definitely, they should be smelling a rat, but it's, what did the rat catch? I think Levin should be putting his partner on a huge hand like this, but not enough to bid game on his own. He knows the Queen of Hearts is definitely a cover card. But he also is not sure he has an entry. He likes his spade pushers too. Jack 10, third of spades, opposite partner stopper, probably makes a second stopper. Partner had as much as King 9, third of spades.
Wow, he passes 2 no. So, Bobby, what a bid. 2 no trump just checks out. So, big diamond lead. And
I don't think Declare can win this. He's not going to know the diamonds are 7-1.
No, he'll definitely duck the opening diamond lead, and then the question is what happens next.
Well, when a diamond is continued and West shows up with 7 diamonds, he kind of... I think he has a pretty good inkling that West is going to be something like either 2-2-7-2 or 2-1-7-3.
Well, I was going to say, I think he's pretty likely to switch to spades at trick 2, West.
He might. If West switches, I think he also kind of knows about the diamonds were unestablishable.
Yeah, absolutely.
And he sees the King Queen of diamonds in the West hand, and he knows that East is open the bidding, and then West is psyched. I mean, is West really going to psych with anything stronger than King Queen 10 7th of diamonds? He kind of knows that all the other cards should be in the East hand.
Yeah, certainly.
But he still has to play to drop the Jack of clubs, so he has enough. Well, he's only 2, so he doesn't need to do that. He doesn't need.
No, I think he's just going to cross to the Heart Queen and lead a club, probably to the 9 if East had followed low.
There's no way he's winning this with the ace. Really? They're undoing he's winning this with the ace?
No, I think he just had taken the jack of diamonds out of his hand, and the Vugraph operator probably assumed it was played. He's still thinking about it, but mulling over his plan at trick 3, probably. So there's the jack of diamonds. And now we'll see if West decides to switch to spades. I mean, if East happened to have ace-king fifth of spades instead of ace-queen fifth, then a spade switch would sink the contract. So I think a spade switch is kind of indicated here.
So there are two conflicting things. One is sometimes it pays to clear your suit even when you have no entry because it scares declarer into taking, any guesses into partner's hand. The alternative is, to make some sort of progressive attack. On this hand, declarers can actually kind of know that you don't have an entry just because of the auction. I suppose declarer would be very nervous about losing a trick to the jack of clubs here. So maybe starts clubs, tries to play clubs differently to try to keep West out.
Well, he now knows the full count on the hand. East pitched a heart on that second diamond.
Yes,
so he
knows
East would not have pitched a heart
so he
for
needs to
4.
play a club to the king. If he falls with a low club, South will play the king and then play a low one back.
Yep. Heart to the queen, low club to the king, duck a club, and eventually set up a spade trick.
If he plays the eight of clubs, ace of clubs, declarer's not going to retain 2 entries. Just in case it's a singleton. Doesn't really seem likely that it's a singleton given that, 5-5. 5-5-1-1 is an unusual distribution, and West probably wouldn't have bid 2 spades on a stiff.
Shouldn't East have pitched the ace of clubs on the second diamond?
Yes.
I mean, okay. It would have conceded an extra trick on this hand.
West cleared it with the lowest possible one that might have generated an entry to partner's hand in some cases. If your partner had like a doubleton queen of clubs or something, then that would generate an entry.
Yeah.
That would have been a cool play.
Either way, it...
Well spotted a way to give them an extra trick.
Yes, thank you.
Good play.
That's my specialty. I give up all of the over tricks at imps.
So now he does have 2 entries, so if he's confident about his count on the hand, and he really should be now, so he knows that West has 7 diamonds and 3 clubs, and preference to spades, so he should know that hearts are 3-0 for the remaining hearts, and can use 2 entries to lead towards his hearts twice.
I think East is going to play the 4 of hearts here, and I think Roger is going to stare at it for a while and play the ace.
I mean, if East plays back the 4 of hearts, East has to do something for him, right?
Yeah.
Even if declarer was on lead in this position, he could lead the jack of spades first from dummy and be able to create a position. Well, it is possible that West's remaining spade is the queen. East would have opened very light.
Then cashing the spade ace would be a really weird play. Roger doesn't even believe it. He risks his contract for the over trick here.
He would have gotten if queen of spades won in the West hand, declarer is taking 1 more trick. Declarer would have been down 4.
Yep.
Red.
Okay, and he decides not to run the 9 of hearts after that. He could have made 2 over tricks.
After a complete count on the hand at that point. It was 100%. Right? West has shown up with 2 spades, 7 diamonds, and 3 clubs. And
oh my god. Yeah, he did have a full count. So maybe that was actually a misclaim. Or by the Vugraph operator. It could be 180.
Yeah, it might have been. All right. Back to 10 count, opposite to 10 count for potential game.
Is this a good game that you want to be in? The 4-3 spade fit with 20 highs?
No.
Huh. They got a little ambitious in the other room, didn't they? It was a 2 diamond opener by East, the precision style.
Yeah, so I mean that's sort of a problem auction for this West hand type, where assuming partner has 4 spades, you think that you may have a shot at a red game. Here you catch really badly. So East actually makes a very non-modern pass with the 5-4-3-1-10 count. It used to be considered completely normal not that long ago.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to go a diamond pass, and East could either bid 2 clubs or 1 heart. If East bids a heart, West will bid a spade. And if East bids 2 clubs, West should pass it.
Yeah, that all sounds about right.
If it goes a diamond pass a heart pass a spade, East may just jump to 3 clubs to show an invitational hand with 5 clubs and 5 or more clubs and 4 hearts. It does. I feel kind of like maybe you should be bidding diamond pass 2 clubs to South is in there with a spade, and this is if both sides wind up playing spades on this deal, that is probably not going to be ideal for the Schreiber team.
Do you think Roger isn't aware that his teammates played a spade game on the East-West cards in the other room?
His radar is not that good.
No.
I think it goes, well, maybe, North bid and no try. Just has an easier double than this than 1 spade. Now, Harrison may not stay in 1 no doubled. South certainly doesn't want to stay in 1 no doubled, but he has nowhere to go.
Right, he can't bid 2 hearts. That's East suit. So.
And you can't bid 2 spades. He just has nowhere. He's just stuck. He's like, all right, well, you made your bet. You better line it, partner. This partner could have a good hand.
Yeah.
Harrison passed it. So, what do we get a club lead here?
That is a good question.
Clubs would be, you could get a spade lead. We got a club lead, and that does give Declare a second. Kind of gives Declare 2 club stoppers. So it does.
Yeah, if he flies Jack on this trick, which might not be obvious, he does have some nice intermediate club spots where if he plays low, it might, in certain circumstances, the 7 could promote into an extra stopper.
Yeah, imagine if East is underled, or West may judge wrongly and pop up with an honor too if he plays low.
Mm-hmm. Right. But now he's done well. The Jack holds. I think we want to conceal that 2 of clubs spot. So he plays the 5.
So he's got a club and 4 hearts is 5, and
a diamond for sure.
Play on diamonds to try to establish, your 6th and 7th tricks.
Yeah, so he's definitely going to lead a diamond up towards the queen. Now that East has turned up with the ace-queen of clubs, West is pretty likely to have the ace-king of diamonds. Spade honor is likely to be split. I think Bobby has a pretty good picture of what the hands look like.
So the defense can set up another club trick in order to take 3 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 spades. Meanwhile, the declarer would take 2 clubs and 4 hearts, and equilibrium would be down 1.
Right. Down 1 seems somewhat likely, although it is possible for the defense from here to score...
They could score 4 spade tricks,
4
right?
spades, 2 clubs, and 2 diamonds.
So
not anymore.
East has to figure that out. So East either has to clear the clubs, trying to beat it that way, or shift the ace of spades, playing for a singleton queen, blowing up his entry.
Yeah.
So now they've now they had no chance for 4 spade tricks anyways without West shifting to a spade himself and preserving a club entry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, ace of clubs cashing. So I guess West is going to pitch a diamond here.
Declare
does look like down
has to
1.
take his 4 heart tricks now.
Yeah.
There's too much risk of down 2 if he tries to, pull any shenanigans at this point.
Yeah, now Bobby would actually be making this if the 10 of spades was an East hand. So this looks like a pretty risky ultimate decision for East-West to defend a no-trump doubled.
Partner couldn't have had the king of hearts too. And the declare would be murdered. So it's plus 100 east-west, but that goes with plus 200 their teammates scored at the other table for 8 big imps to the Luba team in a very tight match.
Yeah, it's a big deal. Luba is still battling with these guys. I wonder if a more sophisticated precision system might have allowed East-West to stop a little bit lower in the other room than 4 spades. Can't really fault, who was it, Hampson, I think, for taking the 2 diamond bid all the way into 4 spades.
He just short auction. He just 2 diamonds past 4 spades. I see.
Yeah,
I mean that's a very reasonable view. And Partner rates to have 4 spades. A game rates to have play, and invitational auctions might just cause you to get doubled there on a hand just like this, right? If somehow West invites game in spades, South might sniff out a double.
Right. All right, King of Spades takes the last trick. 1 down, 7 imps going the way of Luba, who has taken the lead in this segment. They're up by 2 currently. Other room has already completed play on this board. They got to a no trump in the south after a 16 count getting opened.
So all pass seems like the normal auction.
Mm-hmm.
And then West has to find a lead. Some leads are better than others. Like a heart lead seems passive, very bad for the defense. Maybe they still have time to do the things they need to do, but certainly doing declares work for them.
Right.
Low club lead may give declare a trick and a tempo. A high club, not unusual, but a spade lead is best for the defense as far as getting their tricks established.
Yeah, I think a 4th best spade would be one of my last choices. It'd probably be 3rd, with a diamond from 10 Doubleton being the worst. But
let's just let a high club.
West does lead a high club.
9 of clubs is kind of an important card in some cases, so including this one. So I don't think East can afford to signal with it.
I mean, if West has Ace King 4th, then the 9 of clubs doesn't matter, and if West has Ace King 3rd, then the 9 of clubs doesn't matter.
Wait, on this hand, doesn't it matter?
Well, no, because West is just never continuing clubs. East decides to play the 6 anyway.
I would be loath to signal with a 9 of clubs here. It just feels like it's too important a card. But maybe you're right and that it can't be relevant. But I usually don't work out all the cards that can or can't be relevant in determining a signal. It's just sort of if I feel like the card could be relevant, I'll just not signal with it.
Yeah, that's a reasonable take. East also preserves the 9 of clubs, so West needs to read this, which easier said than done. You know, the presence of that 8 of spades does look to me as if a spade switch is somewhat attractive. Okay, so Harrison does not read the club, making the 9 of clubs irrelevant. So Queen holds, and Declare is going to knock out the Diamond Ace. Now, a very valuable tool that East has for himself is he can duck 2 rounds of diamonds and wait for his partner to give a signal on the 3rd round before deciding which suit to switch to.
Yeah, because Declare doesn't have a dummy entry. Otherwise, he ducked 2 rounds of diamonds, and Declare was able to win that in dummy, and Declare could actually switch over to hearts and make the contract. But
Right.
But since Declare's in his hand, he can't effectively switch to hearts.
So king of diamonds, diamond.
Ducking the king of diamonds was easy. Ducking the jack of diamonds less so.
Yeah, the jack of diamonds doesn't seem to conceal a lot of information here. Queen of diamonds might have been a less revealing card, but I think either way, East should probably work out what's going on in the diamond suit. And, I mean, one of the big things that I was told early on in my bridge career was that you shouldn't duck tricks in a no trump unless you know what, and if you don't know what's going on. And so here, maybe East felt a little bit worried about ducking that second diamond, that there could have been some killer switch that Declare could have made on his own. As you say, there was no harm here with Declare not having a dummy entry, but he does work out the king of spades switch.
Declare won the ace of spades, huh? Okay, maybe that's more disguises hold him together. I'll play a queen of diamonds, diamond to the 8, and I guess either hard off or exit with the spade.
Mm-hmm.
He's just exiting with spade directly. This is one of these things, sort of like sometimes you just let them take their winners because you can't really develop a trick on your own. So you just go like, well, maybe I can get by with a little help from my friends.
Yeah, it's very possible that clubs could have been 5-2.
Well, the king of clubs just got irrelevanted. Is Declare made the hand now?
No. The East has a club.
Oh, right.
Nope. Oh, God. Hello.
A lot of undos.
Oh, my God. Help. Oh, no. We're going all the way back. That is not the way that trick went. There's no way.
This did not happen. Just put in the number of tricks won and let us get on with our lives, which is down 1.
Nope, we're backing all the way up. You know what it was?
The play is over at this point.
Okay,
so
I figured it out. It's taken. I figured it out. A low spade was led to the. Nope, never mind.
It would have been fine for East to switch to a low spade. That's not an abnormal switch. It only really loses to Declare's ace jack doubleton, which is an impossible holding on the play thus far.
Yeah. So this line of play actually would have worked out quite well if spades were 5-3 and clubs were 5-2. Then there wouldn't be communication in the club suit, and so if West cashed the last club, Declare would have diamond entry to it. If West didn't cash the last club, it goes away, as you had said.
This is even stronger than the last hand with the 6-card club suit, but South is 4th to speak and is probably going to hear 2 spades pass
It's a
3 spades to him.
17 count. Yeah, 2 spades check, 3 spades to South. Feels like you just gotta
2 spades past 3 hearts for the lead. Oh no, Harrison is like wanting to do something unusual, so he's passed here with a 6-4 hand, 2 count white on red first seat, or all white on first seat. So now it's going to go pass a heart, and South's a little strong for 1-0 trump, but will probably just do it anyways. You can almost just bid 3 now. You go 6 clubs, 2 aces, and a heart trick. Right? What do you need for 3-0 trump? Is to give you a heart trick and for partner to have 4 small clubs.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't take much.
Yeah, so it's just between a 2-club overcall, a 1-no trump overcall, and a double. And Roger chooses double.
Yeah. I think it's way too good for 1-0 trump. So I'm on board with double, and then jumping in clubs or doubling and then bidding no trump. I was going to hear partner bid. I thought North might have bid 2 clubs there actually because of the, it gives partner more room to correct clubs to diamonds, but partner maybe loathed to correct diamonds to clubs because it's an unequal level thing. So weirdly, I think it's a little odd that you might bid your suits in that order in response to a double, but there's merit to it.
Yeah, certainly there is. Bobby might have been worried that if he bid 2 clubs and it came 2 hearts pass back to him, he doesn't have a good way to continue competing. And this is a hand where he would really want to bid diamonds and clubs to compete to the 3 level.
I wonder if Seth's trying to figure out where the spades are, because it certainly doesn't sound like his partner's got him.
It really doesn't. He knows the opponents have at least 8 spades between them.
Well, he may wonder it for a while longer, but not too long to avoid claiming a whole bunch of tricks in 3-0 trump.
Yeah, now West has to make a decision on opening lead. I think often it's right to hit your opponents with the haha, I have a surprise, in that West has 6 spades, but he does decide to lead partner's heart suit.
And East doesn't know that there's anything weird going on in this hand. I think there's a lot to be said for East just ducking the first heart to make both hands danger hands.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't cost. Well, okay, I mean, double dummy it will cost, but it probably won't in practice cost.
So Claire's got 6 clubs, a heart is 7, 2 diamonds is 9, and 2 spades is 11, and East is going to have to come down.
Well, not if East takes the first 2 tricks.
Well, no. I mean, let's say if East ducks the heart trying to keep communications open, feeling like Declare doesn't have that, like this long source of tricks.
Yeah.
Declare peels off 6 club winners pitching 2 hearts from dummy.
Mm-hmm.
East is going to have to come down to 6 cards.
Yeah, East gets strip squeezed. Diamonds. If anyone's familiar with what that concept is.
So he's going to have to pitch spades, and then Declare's going to be able to catch the ace king of spades, bringing East down to 4 cards. And 3 of them have to be diamonds, so only 1 can be a heart. So Declare can just cash the ace of diamonds, exit a heart, and then score the king and jack of diamonds for 12 tricks. That's a really good match point line of play. If East ducks, maybe East shouldn't duck the first heart of match points for that reason.
Yeah, but he just cashes the ace king of hearts. Declare gets to win the queen on the 3rd round. And, I mean, is he going to safety play this? He doesn't.
Yeah, he could have safetied against 3 of clubs on side by crossing to the king of spades and floating the jack of clubs around.
Yeah, I'm a little... Are we certain that he didn't do that?
It's the same number of tricks. It's not the first miss I've seen in card play by Roger, though, in this event, if that's what really happened.
So, we do have to question, though. I mean, sometimes the VuGraph operators haven't been completely accurate in their transcription. But it feels like a little bit of a costly mistake, because if East had queen 10 third of clubs, Declare might have just gone down by cashing the ace of clubs.
It's kind of hopeless at that point. If you're able to take 3 diamond tricks, 3 diamonds and 2 clubs is 5, a heart is 6, and 2 spades is 8. You're just cooked.
Yeah. Two passes to south.
North passed? It's not 1 heart, it's not 2 hearts, it's the tweener again. Revenge of the tweens.
You know, I know that Roger is a fan of generally some sort of soundish preempt, so maybe the heart suit itself is not good enough from his perspective.
I like how South stands as a 2 diamond call, but North stands not a 2 heart call.
I was gonna mention this, that I think Roger is gonna open 2 diamonds in third, and he does.
For sure. Yeah, because you're white on red in third, you just open on anything.
And like the side four card spade suit actually makes it a little bit of a better two diamond opener when partners are past hand, because now, I mean, if the opponents get to a spade contract, you have a surprise for them.
I'm actually really shocked that Jank passed in second seat. Very chunky 11 count with 5-4-2-2.
This could have passed out.
No problems. Yeah, easily could have. If South had passed, Harrison may well have just passed with a bad 4-3-3 11 count.
Yeah.
Could have just passed out.
All right.
Passed out. How did the auction go?
Two diamonds, two hearts.
North is going to bid 3 diamonds here, you think? It's unclear to me. North has a very good hand. I mean, King of Clubs is suspect, but he does have King third of diamonds.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, his plan bidding 2 hearts was to raise diamonds, so follow through.
Doesn't really feel like the opponents are about to bid a whole lot of anything, because when 2 diamonds pass and East was a passed hand and West didn't try for anything after 2 hearts got doubled. So it's sort of like wondering, well, why aren't the opponents getting together in spades? My partner must have 4 of them.
Exactly. Trump lead from West. Looks like a good start for the defense.
I think the inference that South has 4 spades is also available to East and West at this point, having seen the dummy.
Yeah. And I think they're going to work out pretty quickly how to defend this one when Declare ducks a heart out of hand. They're just going to cash out for down 1, 2 clubs, 2 spades, and a heart trick. And I don't really see what Roger's alternative is to just ducking a heart at trick 2. So he might spend a minute thinking, but if that ace of clubs is on side, he'll be making this. Hearts 3-2 can rough the hearts good, eventually cross to either the third trump or the king of clubs and run the heart suit.
The hand's pretty much an open book for the for West. West knows that Declares either 4-2, 5-2, or 4-2-6-1.
Right. And
there's nothing you can do with the 4-2-6-1 hand, establishing the hearts and crossing the king of diamonds to run them. So just the queen of clubs here.
Well, East had to win this trick, so East will play a spade back. He also notices that it's time to cash out. So spade to the 9, queen of clubs. And this will just be a fast down 1.
Yeah, I think they'll take another spade first, but
and I guess I was a little bit quick to claim that it's going to be a fast down 1, but Declare will, it seems.
So if you go with Jack of clubs and tap the dummy,
Yeah.
Declare needs to rough both spades and dummy.
Yeah, and the Jack of diamonds is, I guess, a little bit too much of a problem. Declare goes ace of hearts heart, roughed with the Jack of diamonds.
You notice that West led the 9 of diamonds. I guess Declare won it with a 10, so it sort of transposes if he led low and Declare had won with the 8 in hand.
Mm-hmm.
But normally you don't blow up your spot when you're leading a trump.
Right.
I mean, West thought there was no chance he was ever getting a rough because he was 4-3-3. Wrong, he was. He may well be getting in a position where a suit is played that he's out of.
Well, West didn't cash the last club, so It's coming back to him, but I think West was worried that Declare actually had a sixth diamond.
So it's going to go. Declare's going to play Ace of Hearts and a Heart Ruff, and then cross to the King of Diamonds and play another heart pitching. Maybe he'll ruff the spade and then with the king, and then pitch the club on the nine of hearts. Because West ruffs with a trump as someone ruffs.
Yeah, that would be one way to go about it. So it does look like down one is possible now. And with a no trump making... How many tricks is that in the other room? 11 tricks? East-west?
Well, that's a lot of tricks.
That's a really large number of tricks.
I guess it's a very friendly hand when you after the 5 diamonds and the Ace of Hearts. So if they lead a heart, you take 5 clubs, and then you guess to. I guess you've already have made the hand. You played the King of Spades. Maybe they let a spade.
They let a spade in the other room. South bid spades.
South bid spades. They South did bid spades. Oh, people bidding suits they don't have.
Yeah, Ace of Hearts and a heart. And if East roughs in on the second heart with the Jack of Diamonds, it looks like there's multiple lines that are going to work to get Declare out for down one from there. But a simple one is to just over rough with the ace, rough the Queen of Spades, and then play a heart pitching the club loser as West roughs in.
Yeah.
Now think about what would have happened if we had reached this exact same position, but a club trick had been cashed by West. It looks like Declare can pull all of West trumps, that's 7 of diamonds, but Declare is going to be in dummy and have to lead a heart. And no matter what Declare roughs with, that 7 of diamonds would score an extra trick. So that's what would have happened if Harrison had cashed the Jack of clubs earlier before tapping dummy. I think we're about to see a claim. So 8 tricks, 4 imps go the way of Schreiber, who has regained the lead in this segment, 18 to 17 in terms of imps.
So bad 11 opposite a strong no trump. It should be, I mean, I can imagine like Harrison, especially bidding 1-0, 3-0. Or 1-0, ask partner for a 5-card major, and if partner doesn't show one, just bid 3-0. Some options with the West hand.
Yeah,
the West
it's
hand
11.
Not great for a major suit fit. Spades. Spades looks like it's fine. It's on the diamond finesse and spades breaking. 3-0 trump's got 4 clubs and 2 diamonds is 6, and 2 spades is 8. And you have just enough heart ammunition to stop the opponents from taking 4 hearts and a spade.
Not true. South can lead the 10 of hearts.
Yes.
But it's going to be a hard play to find.
In order to get South on lead to lead the 10 of hearts after, say, trick 1 goes a diamond, North will have to unblock the Queen of Spades underneath the King also. Otherwise, it goes spade to the King's spade, and you just duck it to North.
Are you trying to say that Bobby Levin would not find the unblock of the Spade Queen, and Roger would not find the 10 of hearts switch when he got it? It seems unlikely.
I think if Bobby finds the unblock of the Spade Queen, Roger does shift to the 10 of hearts.
Yeah, he probably will.
So,
okay, here we go.
Harrison did my auction. So how is this for mind reading? A 5-card Stamen. Partner doesn't have a 5-card major. So otherwise, partner doesn't have. We don't have a 9-card fit. We're going to play 3 now. So he's not leading the 10 of hearts at trick 1. If he does, I will give you.
That is okay. Hold on. I'm going to click the double dummy thing. I think that's the only lead that beats it. The 10 of hearts at trick 1 is the only lead that beats the contract because Declarer can prevent South from gaining a spade trick by leading a spade towards the ace in hand and then ducking on the way back.
Yes, or just by finessing the first round of spades through South.
Yeah, okay. With the fine, Mr. Fancy Pants, you want to take the simple route to preventing South from winning a trick. Fair enough.
As long as the spade king isn't played on the first round of the suit, you can stop South from getting the lead. So diamond, although the defense could easily just pound out at diamonds. That 6 of diamonds is that second highest from a bad 4-card holding.
Yeah.
So
diamond to the queen. North has to cover, presumably. South could be leading from ace 10, 7, 6. So you gotta play the king. Declare will win. And at that point, it looks like he's actually well positioned to just run the 10 of spades to North.
yeah, and it doesn't hurt you to cover it if partner has led from 10, 6, 4, 3.
Right.
So you might as well cover it. The thing is, the defense needs their tricks quickly. They can't afford to, play another, clear the diamonds when the spade is knocked out, because Declare has 3 spades, 4 clubs, and 2 diamonds. So if he just plays the 10, 9, or 8 of spades, just ducks it and dummy, he's good. If he plays the 10 of spades to the king, North can be a hero and drop the queen.
Please, I want to see it. I'm not rooting for anyone.
Oops. Bobby had his chance. I bet if that queen of spades was in red. Now Declare is surely going to duck this, right? Right, Jank? You're going to duck this?
Oh my god.
Okay,
He did. He ducked the queen of spades. Oh, now Bobby is going to be livid. He had a chance.
I think he knows what's gone on now. I think he's going to clear the diamonds.
Yeah. And look, to be fair, Declare might have had 4 small spades or 4 spades to the jack. So when a spade goes to the king and you dump the queen, Declare's like, oh, thank you. They knock out your partner's ace and you only take 1 spade trick on defense. But
it would have been really cool to see.
It would have been very cool. All right, 9 of diamonds comes back, and now Declare can just claim his 9 tricks.
Hampson and Moss in the other room were not so heroic as to attempt 3 no trump and just bid their 4-4 spade fit. So this, I expect to be 1 imp to when the result comes through to Schreiber.
Yeah. Sounds right to me.
Right, I love being able to predict the weird actions. I would not have predicted that redouble though, and that was more creativity than I was prepared to.
You have a lot more experience playing either with or against Harrison than I do, because he was not around when I used to play bridge, so he's much younger.
I think he was in one of the groups I mentored once, so I got to see him in action for a bit, but I could be mistaken. I've definitely played a couple long matches against him, and he's definitely he's out there a fair bit.
Yeah. VGraph operator lets us know the players are on a short break, so take a chance to stretch your legs. It's kind of a funny hand. I guess the players are playing with real cards. This is not a tablets event, right? We haven't moved over to tablets and everything.
This should be with real cards.
Yeah, because it's one of those positions that you could easily overlook if you didn't spend a lot of time thinking double dummy, or you didn't even ask your partner, hey, Bobby, did you have the 7 of hearts on the last hand? Bobby, I don't know. I don't remember. Why do you care? So, if you're on tablets, I hear that they tell you, like, the double dummy analysis after the play. You get to look at it. And
you can. You have to be sort of like, scatterbrain, right? So you have to be bored sitting there like looking up the results and clicking on the board and looking at the double dummy possibilities.
Sure. But yeah, I was just thinking like this is a weird board to end on the break, because if Roger was like flipping through the previous hands and he's like 3 no trump from the east doesn't make, why not?
I was gonna say that if you're Roger's screen mate and you're playing on tablets, you probably have plenty of time to look over the previous boards.
That's true. Yeah, you could finish a couple chapters in your book that you're reading as well. So overall, with 10 boards in now, with Schreiber fielding their front 4, looks like Luba's been holding their own. They had a couple of nice results earlier in the set, some big swings. Missing out on the slam on board 2 was a little bit of a miss at this table. But overall, the match is relatively close, and they still hold on to their 13 imp lead currently, maybe going to drop one on that previous board. But they're making a believer out of me. I think they have a real shot at holding on to this small lead and taking the match home. They still have 20 boards to go, though.
Oh, they've done very well, and the East-West pair in this room, Harrison and Jank, their card play has been absolutely outstanding for the entire event. They've just taken way more than their share of tricks. Generating a number of swings through that, and their judgment in general of this team has been very good. They've made a number of go low when I wouldn't have, and go high when it was right. Decisions that were not obvious and worked out well. So they've been in very good form throughout this event and the last match in this match. So if they wind up winning this event, it will not be like through luck. It is that they have been playing very well.
Yeah, and that is often what it takes, play well and get a little bit lucky on some of the hands, guess better than your opposition. That's an anchored diamond suit from East. East is going to have to wait for everyone else to act, but...
Well, how's it going to go? It's going to go club, a spade, 2 hearts, or club, a spade, double to him.
Yeah, club, a spade, something, and East is going to be like, okay, I don't care, 5 diamonds, or slam something on the table.
Club, a spade, double.
That's not it.
Go club, a diamond.
That is not it.
And Harrison can be weird, but he's not that weird.
The longer it takes for us to get the undo, I'm more and more likely to believe this 1 diamond overcall.
He's just not that weird. His aces, queens, 9s, and 6s all paired up. It's just not that weird. It can't possibly be true. He's got a hand that can almost bid 4 spades over 1 club. I mean, it wouldn't be ridiculous to bid 4 spades over 1 club. You could never bid 1 diamond with that. And that sounds like just weird for the sake of weird. If that's true, it can't be true. I don't believe. I choose to disbelieve this illusion, Dungeon Master. What do I roll?
As long as you don't roll a 1, we'll give it to you. I think more so the fact that Bobby hasn't bid yet makes it a lot more likely that 1 diamond is not the bid that was made at the table.
Yeah, Bobby would just bid 1 heart over 1 diamond. It wouldn't even have to think about it.
Yeah.
It had to be 1 spade. Or 4 spades.
So a club of spade, I'm coming around to the idea of a 2 heart bid by North. The auction has proceeded. Okay, I think it went a club, a spade, 2 hearts, 3 diamonds.
Yeah, in that.
So let's just get that graphic up to, there we go.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Sometimes it's hard to see the bids that have been made by the Vigor operator. And
it was pointy and they all look the same. Who can tell one pointy suit from another?
Yeah, so South will bid 3 hearts. I like the 3 heart bid. He does have 4 card trump support, but his hand is so flat, and 3 small spades does not look ideal on this type of an auction. 3 spades by West. I wonder if Bobby's just going to bid 4 hearts, figuring it might be some sort of two-way shot.
Oh, for sure. It might make, it might push them. You don't have no idea whose hand it is, so in those cases, you usually just bid game and hope that it's yours or that it's the right thing to do. That's my philosophy. I have no idea, just bid one more. At least the 4 level. I think East-West are done bidding. I don't think East is going to bid 4 spades with his 8 diamonds, and I don't think he's going to bid 5 diamonds. Once he found a partner at 6 spades, I guess it wouldn't totally shock me, but he must have been going low all this time because he liked his defense. Now, if they don't get a club
King,
rough
Queen, Jack,
right
8
away,
is a great defensive asset. Yeah, I mean, the stiff
the
club.
stiff club and the Queen of Hearts are kind of defensive aspects. Now, East is on lead, though, so this is what's gone wrong with the 2 heart call. It oddly put East on lead in a situation where they can just beat 4 hearts outright with the 10 of clubs lead. In fact, they could beat it a couple, right?
If South had been declaring 4 hearts, I think, was somewhat likely to make. Singleton,
Fourth and
diamond,
North could be down 2, right? Club the Queen, Ace of clubs pitching a spade, club rough, spades the ace, spade rough.
Yep.
Well, I think he finds the club lead for sure now.
Okay, but does he find a pass?
That, yeah, he did. All right, well, he didn't pull partner's penalty double to a minus score. That's one of my rules is that amps, you don't pull partner. Well, and match points more so than amps. You don't pull partner's penalty double to a minus score. It usually doesn't help your score.
Okay, I mean, a lot of imps riding on this opening lead decision. The stiff club will beat the contract, probably 2 tricks, and a spade lead will allow the contract to make. Diamond would allow the contract to make as well. He might be thinking about the king of diamonds. His partner could easily be doubling with a diamond void. Ooh. He leads a spade!
All right, so I think Declare's got this made now.
It's not over yet. Declare might misguess the trumps.
Declare could easily misguess the hearts.
Wow. I think Declare will misguess the trumps. Because a lot of the times, the reason why an opponent who is likely to have shortness... Oh my god. Well, we'll get to the result from board 10 in the other room in a second, but one of the reasons that an opponent wouldn't lead shortness is because they're short in trumps. So
that was not 1 amp to Schreiber, as I was predicting.
It was not. So I think, completing the thought here, spade to the ace, spade return. East doesn't have short spades. East doesn't have short clubs because East didn't lead a club. It's got to be because East has short hearts. So I think Bobby's going to play heart to the ace, heart to the jack, and be very disappointed. But we'll stick with this for just a minute. I am interested in what happened on board 10 in the other room. I will take a look quietly.
Yeah, I thought 4 spades was going to make, losing 2 hearts and a spade. Now we're going to play 3 now. 4 spades, diamond lead, diamond back.
Okay. We'll look at it in a second. Oh my god! Look at this! Bobby has picked up the hearts. Now, is there any trouble picking up the club suit? I don't think so. Yeah, I think we just rough this spade, lead a club to the king, and then lead a club back to the jack. He might have to guess, because East 10 of clubs is going to pop up.
It's
But
gonna
no,
go
he doesn't
dime.
have to guess. He just covers whatever West club is.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Four hearts doubled making. This is a huge sigh of relief for Schreiber on this hand.
Easily, it was on the opening lead, 2 trick swung on whether East led a singleton or not. I wonder if the double talked East into not leading a singleton club.
Could be. It definitely could be. I honestly think there's a lot of rationale behind either spade, diamond, or club opening leads from East. East just went with a spade, his partner's suit. It wasn't right this time.
Probably because I'm colored from having actually seen the result on the hand. My feeling was I would have let a club at the table, but that may just be because I saw it. I could see how successful it would be.
Singletons do tend to be good leads. I mean, maybe East was thinking that his Queen of Hearts was doing well enough on its own, but it turns out Bobby even played the hearts backwards. He played a heart to he played the King of Hearts and then tried running the Jack on the second round. So I guess the Queen of Hearts was not doing well enough on its own. Well, on board 10, finishing the thoughts, who was declaring? Brad Moss was declaring 4 spades after they had a Stamen auction to get there to the 4-4 fit, and Brad decided to take 2 spade finesses. He ran into the Queen of Spades in North and then ran into the Jack or one way or the other.
So,
yeah.
That felt very weird to me going through the play. And remember how we were talking about when you're being hired on a team to not be taking lines of play that are going to get you fired from that team based on table feel? It felt like one of those.
I do remember talking about that. Yeah. That happened earlier.
Just today.
Yes.
So this is looks like a game hand for North-South, and 5 clubs looks like a good spot, and 4 hearts looks like an acceptable spot.
Yeah, the 5-2 heart fit kind of plays really well here with all the intermediate spot cards, as well as the fact that North is getting shortened, not the South hand, on the second round of spades.
So it goes 1 spade. I mean, it may be hard to find hearts if it starts a spade 2-no.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not sure that you bid 2-no red on white with those terrible suits and a mediocre hand.
Singleton spade. But yeah, I hear ya.
I feel like Levin might just bid 2 diamonds. Or 2 clubs even.
Interesting.
2 clubs is a weird bid. I mean, 2 clubs is sort of bid that I would make, but Levin would never would. But I mean, I don't think he ever would. Certainly, if he bids 2 clubs, he's getting to a game. If he bids 2 diamonds, I think South bids 2 hearts, North bids 3 clubs, and you're getting to game anyways. If you bid 2-no, probably getting to 5 clubs. If you pass, East is going to try to steal.
Oh, yeah. Although it's going to be hard for East to bid enough that South won't. Okay, East decides to pass.
Not attempt to steal. I mean, the East could have bid like 1-no.
1-no.
He was trying to steal. Very tempting to try to steal at white on red.
2 hearts by South. Well, Bobby's in a bit of a pickle. I mean, what do you do?
I guess you could bid 2 spades and hope the next round of the auction makes things easier. But 2 spades really shows a good race to 3 hearts, which you do not have.
Yeah,
you could bid 3 hearts.
Yeah, I was thinking actually 3 hearts. I mean, that kind of hedges, right? You have a good hand, but you don't have the 3rd trump. He does go with 2 spades.
Maybe they played that doesn't promise a fit or something.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to go really well if South bids a 4-card minor, right? Because then Bobby can raise that. So
if it shows a fit, I think Roger's just going to bid game.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he likes his slam chances opposite a partner that couldn't bid over 1 spade. And so he's just going to bid 4 hearts here. If 2 spades implied support at all. If 2 spades doesn't imply support, then I don't know. What do you do? 4 clubs or something? Assuming it's not a splinter, maybe just bid 3 clubs and hope the partner doesn't pass it.
I mean, South could definitely bid 3 spades if he was worried about what's going on in North's hand.
He could even bid 2 now. 3 clubs seems kind of normal if 2 spades just shows values.
Mm-hmm.
And now I think North just bid 5 clubs here. North likes clubs a lot.
Yes. I assume there's no argument for bidding 4 hearts with the North hand. Just aiming for the 10-trick game as opposed to the 11-trick one.
So sort of what you would expect happened in the other room. East-West got to 5 diamonds with the 8-card suit, and no one thought to double it, and it went 2 off. So the difference between beating 4 hearts and letting it make was a lot of imps. Club lead would have been 300 and 100 for 9 imps. Instead, it was 10 imps away, so 19 imps swung between going plus 300 and minus 590 when the other table was close to the 0 score. It's when the costliest time. If your team has had a disaster, compounding the disaster is not nearly as bad as having a disaster.
That's right. I mean, the imp scale is like somewhat logarithmic or exponential, I guess, depending on how you look at it. So South does finally shrug and bid 4 hearts.
All about? You want to just raise clubs? I think 3 diamonds. That's very. That's 3 diamonds. Begin to imagine.
I think Bobby was just hoping to take up as little space as possible and hope that his partner made an intelligent decision at some point, and Roger got fed up.
I mean, maybe you're supposed to bid. Maybe he was shooting at 3 no trump.
Yeah. Yeah, it's possible that 3 spades might have been more descriptive by North at his 3rd opportunity, but
I mean, I would just be happy to raise clubs. I look at my hand. I've got 5-card trump support for partner. I'm going to raise them. If it's wrong, 5-5 hand with 5-card trump support. If it's wrong to raise them, that's unlucky, but I'll take that risk.
Yeah, Ace of Spades opening lead, and West gets the bad news, which is that continuing spades is risky and switching to hearts is risky. So
shift to a diamond, I guess.
Yeah, diamond switch looks somewhat natural. Force declare if they do have that singleton diamond to decide whether they're hooking immediately.
Switch could blow a trick if partner has a doubleton king of clubs.
Yeah.
You have to hope the partner's hearts look something like Jack 4th. And declare can somehow manage to lose 2 heart tricks. So diamond shift feels natural.
There's the diamond switch.
So Harrison may duck the king of hearts if the 9 of hearts gets passed around, but I don't think declare's taking a 2nd heart finesse.
I think Declare is just going to play a heart to the ace, ruff a spade, cash the diamond king, pitching a spade, cross in clubs, and start playing high hearts.
Well, that would be a good line. What about the bad ones?
That seems like there's very little risk in that plan, but I don't know, maybe there's something unforeseen that I haven't thought of.
You could take a heart finesse first, although that could blow to a singleton king.
Yeah.
If you play hearts to the ace, the king shows up, you're going to change your mind about roughing a spade. You'll just cross the 9 of hearts, cross to a club, draw all the trumps, and pitch your spades on the long club and the king of diamonds. Assuming the clubs aren't 4 of also. You're pretty unlucky for East to show up with 5 hearts and 4 clubs.
Plenty of lines of play that will lead to 10 tricks from here. At least 10 tricks. And I have the feeling Roger's going to find one of them. Alright, so he decides to run the 9 of hearts.
You can't really afford to blow 2 heart spots on this trick, so.
So now that trumps have pulled.
Yeah, now he's just going to draw the trumps and take 2 pitches on the, or take a pitch on the club. He's asking if clubs are 5-0. No.
Yeah, I mean, if clubs are 4-0, East is going to get in and cash a spade, so he would go down on this line. but I guess he's protected against some 5-1 heart splits this way. Well, heart to the ace also kind of protects against 5-1 hearts, right? The stiff king would fall.
Right. I think this is a lot better if it's. I mean, if the 5-1 hearts with the stiff king is, you're okay, right? 5-1 hearts with the king in the long hand, you better start with a 9.
Yeah. $6.50. Board 13 of this 15 board segment. And then we will be back for the fourth quarter of action shortly afterwards when the players have finished comparing. And this set, I mean, some ups and downs. You know, board 10, maybe a little bit of a slip up by Brad Moss, misreading the position in the other room. But it all came back on board 11. Almost all of it, 10 imps. Two-art opener by Bobby. We finally found a hand that they want to preempt. Ace, Queen, 10, 9, 6, 6, 4, and a singleton in the other major. No high cards outside of the heart suit.
No, like 2 hearts past 4 hearts is the normal auction, but you have pretty good play for slam here.
Yeah, there was well, Roger bids 4 club. I was going to recommend a 4 club bid. Anytime that you can just potentially count 12 tricks opposite just like ace, queen, 6, as you might be able to here, 6 hearts, 5 spades, the ace of diamonds off the top is possible. You know, partner could have jack and a spade over there. And you probably want to investigate. And
yeah, and if partner's short in clubs also, then they'll know that they don't have enough roughs in your hand to generate tricks.
Yeah.
But North should like his hand here.
Oh, 4 clubs might be key card. Good point.
Yeah, okay.
That's also a fair point. But yes, I would like to make a 4 club splinter if I had it available. A lot of players do actually just play this 4 club bid as key card. So Roger's probably just forcing to slam opposite 1 key card in the trump queen.
And now they have to just decide whether their agreements are over the double.
Mm-hmm.
Which probably right to use the steps, but they probably also haven't discussed it. I know I haven't discussed it.
It's probably a good idea to revert to the same sort of agreements you have over like any key card being doubled in this situation.
I wonder if pass denied a club control and then partner would redouble to re-ask.
That could be as well, yeah, because that's a big concern on this type of an auction.
Partner shouldn't be bidding key card without a club control. And I guess he could have like king and 1 or something.
Mm-hmm. But I think you're right. It feels like they're just taking the down the middle approach. So pass by Bobby, maybe a little bit uncertain. Redouble, re-ask.
4 spades probably shows 1 with. Probably goes none, 1, 1 with. So I think 4 spades is going to show 1 with.
Yeah, as a preemptor, you don't need to play 1430 key card anymore. An opener can't have 3 key cards or 4 key cards or something. So a lot of this 4 clubs, I think, called poor man's key card sometimes. You can ask about the trump queen in steps.
But then Roger did not pass 4 spades.
Yeah, that's not what happened. There we go.
And West did
Roger has bid 6 hearts. And how is this contract going to do? There are...
It's very easy on a club lead.
Yeah, it's very easy on a club. We'll get the auction corrected in a second once the opening lead hits, but with trumps 2-2, there appear to be no problems. You can just rough the spade suit good. That'll give you 4 spades, 6 hearts, a diamond, and a club rough eventually. Is it better for declarer to... I guess it's probably better for declarer to try and rough 2 clubs in the south hand. He has a lot of high trumps.
Right, he can afford to do that.
Yeah, there's the
Yeah.
Queen of Clubs lead, and now this is going to make things very easy, as you said.
Transportation is still a little bit of an issue, but you can just rough a spade without cashing all the high ones to get entries back to your hand. You can cross once in trump, right? So, or they may shift to a trump. So a Queen of Clubs lead is going to hold, and with like a diamond signal, I guess, with the lowest club, try to get a diamond shift from east.
Yeah, if he switches to diamonds, Declare is just going to have to play the hand as a cross rough. Ace of diamonds, ace king, queen of spades. If all those cash, then he'll be in good shape.
Does he need all of those to cash? I mean, maybe he just cashes ace king of spades, pitching a diamond, and roughs 3 clubs and dummy. You could always try the queen of spades. It's likely if it's getting roughed on your right.
Yeah, I guess we'll see. There's probably a little bit of care that can be taken. Of course, if the ace, king, queen of spades all cash, then Declare has kind of an easy time. Can rough a couple of clubs in the south hand, but as Michael points out, it's possible that he can score. Shank is just getting rid of all of his high cards. He's like hoping his partner can get squeezed at some point in the play.
Maybe he sees that he needs to guard the spades anyway, so he wouldn't be able to keep the diamond guard. So he thought maybe he should clarify it or make sure that the diamond guard doesn't get isolated into his hand.
Well, it's also probably good technical play. If North happened to have king 10 doubleton of diamonds, then a low diamond switch would have blown a trick in the suit, but the queen of diamonds does not.
I don't think it would have occurred to me to play the queen of diamonds, but it might be a good card. They're having a similar auction at the other table, but after the redouble re-asking, West decided to jam it up again with 4 diamonds.
Whoa! That is a big bid.
Because when Harrison Luba does something weird, Jeff Hampson says, "Hold my beer."
Yeah. I can one-up that one. 4 diamonds. Wow.
He wants to jam up that keycard auction. That is his goal. They could go down for quite a lot in a 5 clubs doubled, I would think. Maybe not the value of the slam, but maybe the value of the slam. They're off 2 hearts and 3 spades is 5, and a diamond is 6, and a club is 7. That's off the top. That's 2, 5, 8, 11, 1400. Oh, that would be at the 5 level, so it's only 1100 at the 4 level. They might lose another trick in there.
Well, we'll take a look at that one when it comes over to the play in this room.
I think they can, right? The defense can get 2 diamond roughs. The defense can play ace, king, queen of spades, pitching a diamond and a heart or something. Ace of diamonds, diamond rough, heart over, diamond rough, heart. So, heart over another diamond if they wanted to, but that doesn't promote anything. But you could take the ace of diamonds, 2 diamond roughs, ace, king, queen of spades, and the ace, king of hearts is 2 diamonds, 2 clubs.
Counting on your hands, do you need some toes to help out?
That's 5 in the soup. This is this hand was book and then 5 in the soup.
Yeah.
Entire hand of undershooks.
Well, Bobby has reached kind of the critical point in play here. He needs to decide, can I afford to rough a diamond low? Because if a diamond gets rough with the 5 of hearts and that scores, he just has a high cross rough. Alternatively, he could try and cash the queen of spades. If that holds, pitching a club, or if West shows out, then he'll effectively also be cold, because then he'll be able to safely rough spades back to hand while roughing clubs and dummy. And so now he's going to think for a minute. He's been here for a little while.
Yeah, he played the queen of spades is sort of the equivalent of a low one. If it was queen of spades follow, he could just still try to ruff it with the 5 of hearts.
Yeah.
He still has the same high cross rough if it's good. And I don't think West rates to be the one with 5 spades here. So I think it's safe to play the queen of spades here and rough it small.
It's very unlikely that West started with 5 spades, but certainly possible.
I don't think there's anything that's completely safe.
No, absolutely not. And, you know, this Queen of Diamonds switch might really sound like a doubleton to declare. So a diamond rough low, I think, is... It's going to be pretty hard to justify a diamond rough low if it does happen to get over roughed. But we can kind of see everything's going to work. Queen of Spades cashes. Diamonds are actually 4-3.
Yeah, I don't. Any line he takes that is not giving up will result in 12 trucks. Claiming is the line that won't work.
Yeah.
Claiming without a statement will not work. East has voluntarily bid 5 clubs after his partner doubled 4 clubs and then bid 4 diamonds, and they are going for their lives if North-South judge figure out to double them. But I think North-South are just going to bid their slam and take their 14-30. But boy, if South doubles them, they are going. They are down 6, 2-5-8.
That'll be an exciting hand to take a look at.
Not that much of a loss, but 1700 is kind of a significant set.
This doesn't seem like one of those types of hands where there's going to be a lot of like percentage play guessing as to what the right line of play is. It's all about table feel here for Bobby. He just has to decide, you know, that Queen of Diamonds switch, is that really a doubleton? Is it possible that Harrison made this kind of 4-club double with a 5-card spade suit?
And Harrison showed the Jack of Diamonds.
Yeah.
Too. So it knows that Queen of Diamonds came from a holding that did not include the Jack.
Right. Yep. Now, it could easily have included King Queen, right? East might have switched to the Queen of Diamonds from King Queen to muddy the waters a little bit. But
he's thinking that all the lines are likely to work, and he's trying to figure out which one is least likely to fail. Mm-hmm. And he's choosing between winning lines, and you kind of like want to just like shout at him, "Hey, just play a card, goddammit!"
Yeah. Well, we would have to find a way to time travel because I think we're 30-minute delayed.
He may not have played a card yet.
Director, please. I had kind of, much earlier in the play, kind of alluded to the fact that maybe Bobby's just going to try and cash the Ace, King, Queen of Spades, which I think is the situation we're in now, instead of trying to play on diamonds. I mean, obviously, a priori, there's the exact same chance that either suit is 4-3 or 5-2.
I wonder if he's just trying to decide if there's any merit to cashing one high trump before trying to cash the Queen of Spades.
Oh, yeah, that's true as well. Because
if the Queen of Spades then gets roughed, then he doesn't have a pitch for he can only rough one club and dummy.
Right, and one of the things that he also knows is that the opponents could have switched to trumps. So if the opponents had switched to trumps, he would have needed the Queen of Spades to cash at this point in time. ... You can fill in the blanks.
I mean, even like horrible lines of play still make like rough a spade high, rough a club, rough a spade high, rough a club, and as long as you come off dummy with a diamond in that position, you can still score your 5 of hearts.
That's true, yeah.
And that's a horrible line of play.
Mm-hmm.
North-South have just been to 7 hearts here, having had a keycard accident. I think Adam accidentally showed 1 too many key cards over 4 diamonds. He did 3 steps, which I think should be 1 with, but I think his partner thought that was 2 and jumped to 7 hearts, playing partner for.
Well, that's gonna be a new leader in the match because that'll be 17 big imps for the vulnerable slam. Oh my.
I'm guessing, I'll tell you this much. 7 hearts is not going to take very long to play after the defense scores the first trick. The player is not going to stew about how to take their 12th trick.
You think they're going to lap Bobby Levin on this one? They're going to get the entire hand played before he plays to this next trick.
So that's 17 amps, we think. It's 1530.
4 of diamonds ruffed with the 5 of hearts. Look at him go. So that 5 of hearts scored. Now he can just face his hand and claim on a high cross ruff. Doesn't even need to touch the trumps.
Well, he must have thought something was happening there. That would not have been my choice of lines, of winning lines. I would have chosen a completely different winning line in that position. And he did not get lapped either. I like how Adam has not yet played a card from dummy on the 3 of clubs lead. He's given it some good consideration.
Oh yeah, he's he's in the tank about how to get the opponents to revoke.
If I switch suits every trick, you can't get. Yeah, okay. So now it just says 12 tricks claimed.
There it is. It comes through 17 imps, and I mean, this will be the board that everyone turns to. But I don't want to overshadow like the accomplishments of all the players in this event. You know, everyone looks at these like big swings and they're like, oh, God, well, that was the reason why they lost the match. No, I mean, people play 59 other boards of bridge, and there's a lot of swings one way or another. This one does not go in Luba's favor. But that is unfortunate. So, wrong number of key cards in response to the key card ask. At least that's what we think. Double would have been a step over 4 diamonds, and maybe that wasn't considered by Adam when he was replying. Two boards to go. And the match is almost even. This will be an exciting final set.
And I really dislike the 7 heart call, even if you thought partner, was showing 2 with there. I mean, you don't have, partner might not have enough clubs for you to rough to get up to 13 tricks. Say partner has ace and a club, which makes sense on this auction, where you may not have enough tricks with 6 hearts. A club is 7, a club rough is 8, a diamond is 9. You would need spades to break, which they could easily be 5-2 on the auction or 5-1. Combine that with the chances of that you're having a Blackwood accident, which seems not insignificant given, the low frequency of the discussions.
Sure. I mean, also, there's the possibility they just lead a diamond, and even when spades break, you don't have enough tricks.
Right, because you don't have a late entry.
Yeah. Well, board 14, 2 passes. South does not open the 9 count, 5-5 in the pointed suits. Club by West. Nice lead director there on 9/5. Heart by East. Spade overcall by South, finally. He probably could have been 2-0 to show both suits, but he decides to go a bit lower. His suits are a little weak. Support double by West, 2 spades by North.
And another double by East.
Yeah.
So West is just rebid his backcard club suit because he doesn't know that there's an 8-card heart fit. But now East has clarified that he was doubling as a game try. And West does not really have an acceptive many game tries here, so.
This feels like something has gotten off the rails for North-South. I mean, obviously Bobby's facing a past hand partner, but 4 spades is a good spot.
So North-South was a diamond, a heart, and a spade in 4 spades because the diamonds come home for 1 loser and the clubs do not have a loser. It's an okay spot contract. It's got a kind of a problems, and spades, diamonds, and clubs could all have provided 1 more loser than they do on this actual line of the cards.
Right.
So you'd like at least to bid 3 spades over 3 hearts, where 3 hearts you might not be beating, and I think you do beat it here, but you might not have been beating it in general.
Yeah, I wonder if Bobby and Roger either don't play transfers over this support double here from West. either because South is a passed hand or because they just don't do it over support doubles. Or if Bobby decided partner's a passed hand and I have a flat 9 count, there's no reason for me to show extra values. But I'm certain Roger would have been happy to compete to 3 spades over 3 hearts if he knew partner had some stuff over there. In the meantime, on defense, a spade lead looks like the most attractive from the South hand. North-South are going to be able to score 2 clubs, maybe even 3 clubs, but at least 2 clubs, a spade, a diamond. Ooh, Roger even gets off to a diamond lead. This hand is like all falling apart for the Schreiber team. I mean, 3 hearts might even make on this lead.
Yeah, diamond lead saves declare a trick for sure. Declare can still lose 3 club tricks if they want to. And boy, will he want to.
Yeah.
It's like I can play suit for 3 losers.
So Declare does guess the diamond lead correctly. I think reasonably so.
Now,
Wins in
just
hand.
king of hearts, heart to the ace, and a club. Maybe you just play a diamond back to set up your ruff right away.
That's I think we want to get that diamond ruff in. And then use the diamond ruff and ace of spades to eventually lead clubs up towards the king-jack a couple of times. So Declare might still go down. A diamond, a spade, and potentially 3 club losers to come.
Or he may just run out of trump control by the time he establishes a club, even if he guesses it correctly. Like the defense wins the ace of diamonds and switches to spades. He wins the ace of spades, plays ace of hearts, heart to the king, ruffs a diamond and plays a club. Maybe he just wins the ace of spades and plays a club right away. The defense can tap him in spades when he goes to ruff a diamond. I guess the defense can't tap him in spades again.
Ooh, good technique by East here, leading that jack of diamonds. Play a card you're known to hold. So yeah, as you mentioned, king of spades switch. And I think you're right. It does look like North-South have plenty of time to force Declare in spades at least once, and then Declare might actually have some trouble. Spade to the ace, club to the jack right now. 2 more rounds of spades forcing Declare. Diamond ruff. And then even if Declare ducks a club to the stiff ace, a 4th round of spades will actually promote the 9 of hearts.
So he needs to give up the club tricks while dummy is out of spades and still has a trump to have a shot. So the defense is knocking the late entry in the spade suit off the dummy. So he's going to win this, and he has to play a club.
Yep. He's going to play club over, try and guess the club suit. Probably club to the jack. I mean, he's now seen North turn up with the ace of diamonds and king, queen of spades.
So if he thinks that they convince the ace of clubs offside, he does get to guess the clubs right. But it was a club to the jack and queen. They tap him with a spade. He has to exit a low club from his hand now, while dummy still has a trump control. But also, the trumps get blocked. I guess it's not. I guess you can handle it though, because South is out of clubs and will be out of trumps under the ace. And you cross the king of clubs.
Oh,
very double.
Yeah, actually, oh my God, you're absolutely right.
Except you're going to ruff with the ace, so you can get back to your hand without risking getting something ruffed.
Oh, that's a fair point. Yeah, good. Okay, great. Thank you. He'll just play.
He doesn't know South is 5-5, does he?
No.
No, he doesn't. So, unless there's some clue from the defense up to this point, the other table, North-South, actually got to play 3 spades. Even after East opened a heart and West made a limit raise, they sold the 3 spades. So I think the Schreiber team is going to go plus in 3 spades on this deal in the other room. if they can make 3 hearts in this room, then they're going to. But I don't think they're making 3 hearts. There's just no chance. You could just duck this club altogether, which makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, he still goes down. Unless he takes this, mystical line of play of knock out the clubs, ruff low, cash the ace of hearts, and then cross back to our hand with the 3rd round of clubs.
Right.
Triumphantly riding home on his horse.
He did the normal thing of a club to the jack. He knows the ace of clubs is on his left from the auction at this point. So he's not going to get the clubs wrong, but the fence is going to tap him.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he could just plan on, trumps are 3-2, right? So rough a diamond, then draw the trumps, and then lead a low club, figure trumps are 3-2, and he'll have a trump control. So when he exits with a low club, he could have a trump with the king of clubs left. That's a much easier line of play, right? That's a lot less risky or having to do weird things like roughing with the ace.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense as well. I think this is going to be the most challenging for the defense. If Declare does now duck a club to South's ace, South is going to need to lead one of those pointed suit cards to promote the 9-8-7 of hearts. But no, Declare has just elected to go ace of hearts. And I think, as Michael is suggesting, he's probably going to pull trumps at this point, hoping that South was dealt 5-2, 4-2 shape. Okay. Club to the ace. Wait a second. Oh my god. He made it.
Wait, what happened? He cashed the ace of hearts and ducked the club?
Yeah, you cashed the ace of hearts and ducked a club. Oh my god. This is actually incredible. Yeah, North is... there's nothing North can do. If North pitches, then Declare pitches the king of clubs, and if North roughs, Declare over roughs and pulls trumps. 3 hearts did make. Wow.
Remember I was saying earlier about how the quality of the card play on the Luba team has been really, really high this match?
Yeah, it was really nice handling the end position, in fact. There were definitely alternatives, but it looks like his line of play actually did work when South was 5-2, 4-2 as well. So he was just giving himself an extra chance against this specific 5-5-2-1 shape. 5-2, 5-1. Or 5-1, 5-2.
5-1, 5-2, yeah. 4-digit numbers that add to 13 are our speciality.
That's the one. We got there eventually.
So
3 hearts making, 3 spades making, 7 imps. Luba's back in the lead.
Players have no compunction about making a large no-trump response with the East-type hand in response to one of a minor, but 9/3 of a major feels really bad when partners shorten it. So I prefer to scientifically bid 2 diamonds here over 1 diamond, or 2 clubs. I would just bid 2 diamonds inverted if I was bidding it. Get the major issue sorted out right away and not worry about that I owe partner a diamond.
Reasonable. Yeah, you'll find out, partner bids 2 hearts and is like, hey, I'm worried about spades, but sometimes that means partner has 3 small spades over there.
I mean, I don't see how two diamonds is any more of a lie than 2 clubs, and 2 diamonds is going to focus right on the partner. First thing partner's going to do is look at stoppers for no trump, whereas over 2 clubs, with partner bids 3 clubs, and now you bid 3 hearts or 3 diamonds, whatever you're bidding, it just feels like you've muddied the auction by introducing a strain that you don't really want to play in unless partner can voluntarily do it themselves.
Sure. Well, West does bid 2 spades, and that's going to make East pretty happy to trot out 3 no trump at some point in this auction. 2 clubs is game forcing, so the
question is whether 2 no is, if they don't play fast arrival, then the jump to 3 no trump might show significant extra values.
Mm-hmm.
So you just have to bid 2 no then 3 no.
Yeah, a lot of people would play the jump to 3 no here in this game force, would show like 15 to 17 or 16 to 18 or somewhere in that range. So 2 no trump by East first.
He's going to bid 3 no now because he just wants to get off. Yeah, so you have 4 diamonds and 2 clubs is 6, and a heart is 7. And if you've talked them into a heart lead, then you have an eighth trick right away, and a spade guess gets you to 9, or playing for the clubs to break gets you to 9. It's not cold, right?
No, certainly not. And if South doesn't lead a heart, which I don't know, I think South may well lead a heart from King Jack 10. He has so few values that it's maybe more likely to try and set up his partner's hand than his own. Like, what's he gonna do? Lead a 5-card diamond suit?
It does feel like the ace queen of hearts are on your right on this auction, doesn't it? Though, with East bidding, West bidding 3 other suits, and then East bidding 2 no 3 no.
It does.
I may just be tempted to lead a passive diamond and hope for the best.
Yeah, that's probably the alternative. But he does get off to the heart lead. I think this is the simplest route to beating the contract. Your partner has the queen of hearts, and we can just set up a bunch of hearts and partner gets in.
Claire has options in the spade suit, I suppose. 2 options mainly. He's going to have to pick one of them before too long.
Yeah, the alternative of playing for 3-3 clubs, a little bit less attractive, but there is kind of the added bonus that if you play for 3-3 clubs and it doesn't happen to work, then you might still be able to lead a spade up later.
I mean, let's say he wins the heart in hand, plays a diamond to the 10 and a diamond back to the king, just to sort of like get a tiny bit of discovery before he has to play on the spades. And now he finds that left-hand opponent has led a heart from what appears to be King Jack 10 and 5 diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
What inferences does that tell you? Now, I think that probably increases the likelihood of a 3-3 club fit, but it may not. And then you may be sort of at that point thinking like, well, maybe I'm more likely to be able to guess 3-3 clubs than getting spades. On the other hand, he can make it by misguessing the spades too. Let's say he wins the heart and plays a spade to the king. I play a heart, he ducks, wins the next heart. Well, North doesn't have an entry to the hearts,
right?
So now he could play another spade up and still take 9 trucks.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe with that additional ammunition, that you may be able to make it even when you misguess the spades. Makes that a better play than to play for 3-3 clubs after discovering South is 3-5 in the red suits.
Yeah, I think that also seems reasonable. That sometimes hearts are 4-4, and the opponents can only take 2 spades and 2 hearts, even if you misguess the suit.
Table, South led the 10 of hearts, and East ducked it.
Yep.
That's an interesting play. Oh no, there must have some spades must have been played first. Okay, never mind. North, I thought that was trick 1, but it was not trick 1. Never mind. I just glanced over and I saw the 10 of hearts holding the trick, and I was like, "What the?" There's no 10, and they have let it hold, and that can't be right. Levin is thinking for a very long time about trick 1. I assume he is not just thinking about what card to play to trick 1, although he made a weird choice. You'd think that you would play the 2 or the 5 or the 9, not the 3 or the 4 ever.
Okay, so the Jack of Hearts holds trick 1. Now what?
Okay, at that same weird choice we were talking about. This is like the trick 1 I thought was happening at the other table.
I'm not convinced by this line of play. I think it's cute, and it's very likely that you're going to get a heart continuation anyway, but it's just imagine if South switches suits now. You could easily go down. All right, South does continue the King of Hearts, which makes a lot of sense.
He will not duck that one. Okay, no. Well done to not duck the second one.
Well, when they lead a suit where you only have 1 stopper, normally you should hold up until you can win the last round.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So he did. It was some good recognition here to know to not do it on this hand.
Right. All right. Declare has guessed the spade suit.
Right immediately.
But I think maybe more so out of the fact that his plan was just to lead spades towards the king jack twice and hope one of the honors was onside. Count has not been rectified for any sort of squeeze, so Declare should just be claiming at this point. But this will be 9 tricks. Sounds like in the other room they might have a little bit more of a struggle if South didn't lead hearts at trick 1.
South won the 10 of hearts and again played the king of hearts into the ace queen. So Declare has set up a spade trick already. So it looks like Declare's going to take for sure at least 9 tricks and maybe 10 even, because Declare still has a stopper to play for clubs 3-3. Oh, but Declare actually played. Something weird is happening in the other room. I think he's going to take 9 tricks. And this is going to be a push forward.
The same as in the other room, which means Aluba is going to have dropped a little bit in the segment, but they do still maintain a small lead going into the 4th quarter play. 15 more boards. And the players will take a short break. We will take a short break.
I think I'm going to take a short break as well. I will be back in a little bit for the last set.
Sounds good.
I don't get to stick around anymore on this hand.
Yep. Thanks, Michael.
All right. Thank you.
All right, spectators, I will stick with you until the end of play here, but there will be about a 15-minute break in between sets, and then we'll get moving shortly with the 4th quarter. So head over to the other table to see the action finish over there, and we'll be back with you in just a little bit for the last 15 boards of the GNT Finals. Stay tuned. All right, chat. Hello. It looks like my time estimates are off over here. 6:15 start time for quarter 4. We're 25 minutes late already. Were they slow? I don't remember them being all that slow. I mean, Bobby was a little slow on 6 hearts, how to play that hand. Ooh, 1 imp in. So Luba up by 4 going into the final set. I guess there's like no mid-session platinum pairs or whatever the thing is, Life Master pairs that are going on. I got a number of texts. I want to see if it's anyone from Aaron. Nope. Aaron did not text me, so I guess he's not done playing the LM pairs yet. But that would be a huge result for him if he still maintains his top 10 position. Playing with a sponsor, no less. $15 boards, 4 imps. I don't know. All right, let me put up a prediction now because I always forget. Who will win the match? Schreiber, Luba. There we go. It's been a great match. Yeah. It's been fun. I think the quality of play is going to go up significantly once we get to the Spingold later in the week. So starting on Tuesday, we'll be watching a little bit of stronger action. But it's not to take anything away from the players that we've seen for both of these teams in this event. Overall, it's been quite good. Oof. Going on almost 9 hours live today. I think this is my plan throughout the event, is to just be live. Am I implying that Hampson's bidding on 13 wasn't strong? No, 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 no. That's not what I'm talking about at all. It was definitely not this hand. No one did anything wrong on this board. There were literally 0 players who made a mistake on this hand. I think everything was just the most ideal action. Do we get alerts? Look at our VuGraph operator in the other room. Oh my god. They're alerting bids. Why are we not watching that table? Our VuGraph operator didn't alert anything. 4 clubs, key card. Pass, maybe the similar, like, I'm not sure what our agreements are. Redouble, re-asking. Hampson bid 4 diamonds. 4 no trump. 5 fucking clubs. Holy shit. Brad. What a player. How bad is 5 clubs? I think Michael suggested it was 1,700. Good God. 5 clubs? It doesn't even take up any room either. He's just like... I guess Brad was like hoping they would stop to double him in 5 clubs. Little did he know he was going for 1 million. How bad? So how bad is it? 3 spades, pitching, say, 2 diamonds and a heart. No, pitching 2 diamonds. Ace of diamonds, diamond rough. Ace of hearts, heart to the king. Diamond rough. I think that's about it. I think North-South are done taking tricks at that point. How many was that? 3 spades, 2 hearts, a diamond, and 2 roughs. 8 tricks in 5 clubs. So Declara would have been down 6. Yeah, that's 1,700. So they could have just like won a bunch of imps by doubling 5 clubs. Instead, they dumped 17. Like, this is the kind of thing that so many people like look at, and there are like articles written about this on Bridge Winners. Like, look at how dumb this idiot was. They can't count key cards. They got to a grand slam. They're off a cashing ace. What morons. They could have just doubled 5 clubs. Like, Brad Moss hung his neck out to dry. And like, in reality, I honestly don't care if my teammates bring this result back to the table. Yeah, it sucks. You lose 17 imps, but it's like, this wasn't like they did something bad. They just like had a little bit of a slip up in their conventions. They miscounted key cards, or they like figured out the wrong step to bid. Like, that's just like a human error. That's not like an error in judgment where someone's like, oh, you know, like I was defending 3 no trump and I had 7 solid clubs, but I decided to lead a spade, and the opponents just like cashed their 9 tricks. I mean, what was I supposed to do? Like, that would be a little upsetting. And that kind of stuff happens all the time at Bridge, although it's not so egregious as the example that I've laid out. But I don't know. Everyone focuses on these hands. They're like, God, so many imps, and like, what a boneheaded mistake. Like, boneheaded mistakes are forgivable. These sort of... I mean, I have no idea what the fuck Brad Moss was doing on 4 spades. For anyone who couldn't see, as I replayed it in the tiny corner, this was the line of play that was taken. Diamond lead, Jack, King, Ace. Diamond to the Queen, spade to the 10. Okay, so far so good. Diamond, ruffed, club to the ace, 9 of spades, low, low. Okay, I'm opening the floor for questions at this time. I don't have any answers, but I am letting you know that if you have questions, I'm here for them. I mean, this looks more to me like a VuGraph error than anything else. It's possible. Could be a VuGraph error. This line of play is just super weird, though, because even if the nine of spades holds, Declare had issues in the club suit and, like, communication. Way do you think the layout was? He thought that South had queen jack fourth in spades. And so, you know, he was hoping to then play the eight of spades to the king, cash the queen of clubs and play a club to the king, getting back to hand, to then pull the last trump and cash the 13th club. I don't know why he took this line of play. This seems wild to me to go for this. But, like, to me, this is a much bigger error than Emma and Adams, like, getting to 7 hearts off a key card sort of thing. You know, and unless Emma and Adams' explanation was like, oh, well, we just thought there were going to be 13 tricks if they didn't cash the ace of trick one, which I guess is possible. But that explanation, I think, would be a faulty bridge logic. Just like, potentially, I don't know what Brad was thinking, but potentially, Brad had faulty bridge logic on this one when he took 2 spade finesses. I don't know. Don't know what to tell you, but it did not work out and may well have cost him 12 imps. I guess we'll find out when the players reconvene, because we have seen some score corrections that were happening unbeknownst to us. Whoops. We'll see in a bit. So when are the sets usually over? If they started at 3:30, that would have been almost 3.5 hours ago. I'm gonna look up if the... Oh, no one's voting in the prediction, by the way, in case you care to gamble your channel points. Gamba your channel points. Are the LM pairs done? They're not. Some of the afternoon games have finished by now, but not the LM pairs. That is really fast reporting, though. If some of the games have finished. The 3 p.m. game, which was almost 4 hours ago, has already recorded online, and you can see the results. What's going on in this weird side event? Let's take a look for a second. Kevin Rosenberg and Amber Lynn are in second. I don't know what this thing is. It is the NABC Plus Open Pairs. It's not the LM pairs. Owen Lean and Venkatra Konaru in fourth. Eddie Wold, Finn Kolesnik. Kent Mignochi and Joel Wooldridge. Eric Rodwell and Douglas Simpson. Okay. Oh, someone did vote in the prediction. All right. So we have competing sides. Let's get into this table, and I will see you in a bit, chat. Last set of the day. Welcome back, everyone. We are all set for the 4th quarter of play. Looks like the scores were accurate. I was questioning a few of the results, but the graph operators apparently did a good job. in the third segment. So Luba comes in with a 4-imp lead, 15 boards to go. Really close match, and hopefully there will be a lot of excitement going through to the end of play here. East-West reach 3-no trump on a game forcing auction. Looks like they have quite a few tricks, and this diamond opening lead is going to provide a second entry to the East hand, so that Declare will be able to unblock the club suit. 5 clubs, a diamond, a spade, and 2 hearts look like some pretty simple tricks to take. Maybe Declare can actually score a couple of diamond tricks as well. But over tricks will start to matter. You know, with a match this close and only 15 boards to play, it's starting to look a lot more like a Swiss match than one of these knockout events. So as the boards go further and further down, if North, South, and East, West still feel the match is close, getting into boards 23, 24, 25, we might see them aggressively try for some over tricks in some of these contracts. But for starters, Roger Lee, sitting south, leads the second best 7 of diamonds against 3-no trump. And I think we saw the second best opening lead earlier in this match, or from this North-South partnership specifically. Bobby actually puts in the queen at trick 1, which will frequently be the right play. I mean, if Roger happened to have like king 9-8-7, where the 7 of diamonds would be consistent with that opening, or that diamond holding in the opening lead, then Bobby playing the queen of diamonds, if it holds, he'll know what's going on in the suit.
So it's Levin versus Easton, Weston, and Southton. South's supposed to be Androcles.
Yeah, those are the players that we have in here. So I don't know who the nameplates are. I mean, if
11 against the world.
Yeah, 11 versus 3. But presumably Bobby Levin, Roger Lee, sitting north-south.
Well, I mean, they wouldn't be my first choice to watch because they're so slow, but I also want to be watching Emma and Adam. We think that's who they're playing against. This week, we spent. Were we watching? What were we watching yesterday? Were we watching?
We
Jenk
watched
and
Harrison and Jenk the entirety of yesterday.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Right, so they are good to watch, but I'm happy to watch any of the pairs. Good to watch young players performing at the at their best. So it's an exciting match.
Yeah, absolutely. I have enjoyed checking out all the plays in this match and doing the commentary. So looking forward to the Spingold later this week as well. But it's always fun to watch some of these less practiced partnerships try and struggle their way through, interference against their key card and everything. And does produce quite a large number of imps, swings, lots of fun results. So Declare at this point has a wealth of opportunities to take extra tricks here. Some pairs might be happy to just cash the ace of spades and cash the ace of hearts after this 9 of clubs takes and score their 9 tricks. But as I was saying, over tricks are going to be very important in this tight of a match.
Yeah, 4-imp differential with 15 boards to go. I think it's anyone's game.
Yeah, so with that in mind, I think it's very possible that East might exit the 6 of diamonds here, figuring that the diamond suit is marked based on the opening lead and the play to the first round of the suit. alternatives, Declare could take the heart finesse, although with Declare pitching a bunch of hearts, that looks less likely. Now with North-South pitching a bunch of spades, Declare can actually set up spades, and that's what they've decided to do.
Why not play ace of spades in a spade, though? I mean, I guess you're not really blocking the suit here, but it doesn't feel good.
I think Declare's hoping that the opponents will just win this trick and cash a diamond, setting up the 9 in hand. So the ace of spades will be an important entry to that. Oh, North pitched a heart. Now that adds another flavor to things, because at this point, with North-South having 5 spades remaining, it does look... Yeah, I'm not convinced by this 9 of spades. So spade to the ace. East just counting to make sure that it was safe to set up a final spade, and they do. So that gets up to a 10th trick. We have Adam and Emma at this table for Team Luba, Roger Lee, Bobby Levin, North-South for Team Schreiber. And will Bobby open 2 diamonds on this? I mean, we've seen Bobby be a little bit conservative in his preempts earlier in the match, in the previous segment that we watched, but here he does open 2 diamonds. His diamond suit's actually quite good. Has all of the intermediate spots.
Diamond suit, you're not super worried about things with that diamond suit as far as like paying out a penalty. You have enough stuff on the outside that if partner wants to push towards game, you can support that. So I think it's a fine 2 diamond bid. The only real deficit is if you belong in hearts.
Yeah, so East is probably going to make a takeout double. He's got 14 counts, shortness and diamonds, 4-3 in the majors. And I don't know what your feeling is over these sorts of takeout doubles. I know that some players really like to raise partners preempt with Honor Doubleton. Some players think that it's a terrible thing to do. Roger decides not to.
I do if I'm in a partnership where we tend to have 6 for the opening week 2. It's a very effective raise, and it hurts them in the play. So those are 2 things where yeah, I would be a little more aggressive.
Yeah, well, with no diamond preempt from South, West is able to bid 3 clubs, Laban Sol type, showing some values. And Adam said, good here. Singleton spade lead. Which isn't really going to go the way the defense wants. I mean, spade to the ace, spade rough. If Declare reads it, she will be able to pick off the trump suit after that. It's probably going to be pretty hard to read, though. You know, you never really expect North to have preempted with a side 4-card heart suit. Then again, you probably don't expect North to be leading a singleton spade with Queen Jack 3rd of clubs either, so I guess you have to pick your poison.
Poison it is.
So Roger does fly the ace of spades, presumably to give partner a rough. 2 of spades back, suit preference for diamonds. So Bobby will oblige him by returning a low diamond. Or the queen, I guess. Even if Declare ends up losing another trump trick from here and a diamond, the heart loser will go on the queen jack of spades. So she's always going to be safe to make the contract. Just a matter of over tricks. But again, these over tricks could be important.
So, absolutely.
Speaking of over tricks, 3-no trump made 10 in the other room as well on the first board. So we got 14 boards to go. Still 4 imps. I mean, I guess technically Declare can cross in hearts, take a club finesse, play 2 spades, pitching a diamond, and exit a diamond, and South gets end played into breaking the heart suit. Declare could have made 5? 4? I guess 4 from here.
That seems pretty good.
Oh, I also said that the spades would take care of a heart loser. Okay, forget it. Everyone knows that sometimes I just blow a bunch of hot air when I'm at a loss for things to say. So, Emma doesn't work out what's going on in clubs. Just cashes the king, so that's going to be 9 tricks. Plus 110. Okay. Well, it's not 7-5, but... it's the other 7-5. 6-6. East opens a no trump.
6-5. East, unsuspecting, just opens a no trump.
Yeah. So, I assume as Roger we have to take a call with 6-5 in the black suits.
Yeah, even red on white. I mean, he may have a way to show spades in a minor, or may just be able to bid 3 clubs.
North is not going to be happy. So 2 spades. Spades and a minor from South, showing at least 5 spades. West hand is like not quite enough to bid over 2 spades. So I think she's just going to pass. And then Bobby is faced with this impossible problem. I think he's going to pass 2 spades, but...
Right, West kind of wants partner to reopen with a double so they can just convert it.
Yeah.
Right? And I'm happy to defend 2 spades, but I play takeout doubles here, so she passes, and if East doubles 2 spades and West passes it, North will not be passing it. Right? North bid 3. I mean, just has 2... He could just make game opposite nothing. Just about, not that nothing, but opposite a different nothing, he could just make game.
Yes, not this nothing.
This nothing loses diamond, diamond, diamond rough, spade over diamond rough, and that's the first 5 tricks, and we haven't gotten to the trump suit yet.
Right.
But I think just lose the king of hearts from there. I don't think they can do more. They can sort of... They can threaten to get a trump promotion on the 3rd round of clubs, but I don't think
it's a little too slow.
Do any better. Yeah.
I mean, either way, that's going to be down a lot, especially if South isn't done bidding over 3 hearts. I mean, can you really blame South for bidding 4 clubs if he does here?
I would. I'd be sort of want the first ticket off. First ticket off of Crazy Train right now.
He does pass, and fortunately for Bobby, he escapes undoubled. So East will lead a high diamond. Take a look at the dummy. And maybe mull things over for a minute. It's kind of... Yeah, Adam and Bobby are going to have quite the laugh when Emma shows out on the 2nd diamond. Bobby doing his best to show diamond shortness, plays the 6 on the first round. I mean, it's probably better for the defense to get their diamond roughs, but it does look like maybe even a forcing defense would be somewhat effective, given that Declare only has 6 trumps. I mean, Adam's definitely worried that playing a second diamond could, pickle partner's diamond holding. I wouldn't be surprised if Adam actually leads a low diamond now, hoping that his partner either has the queen or the 10, and he doesn't blow a trick this way.
Well, he eventually came up with the winning answer.
I mean, a diamond rough would have worked out just as well. But yeah, there is the club discard. And now Adam's going to be beside himself with... Let me try and count this one out. So North bid 3 hearts and has turned up with a side 6-card diamond suit. Upside down suit preference, anyone? 8 of diamonds. I think that was probably the 9 of diamonds and maybe a Vugraph error. For a spade back. So there comes the spade. Diamond ruffed. And the defense is running out of steam. Even if they were able to force Declare twice more, which I guess they can barely do with the Ace of Clubs and King of Spades. Declare has plenty of trumps to pull them all. All right, 2 down. I mean, this could be an excellent result for Levin and Lee. This could be a terrible result for them. We could see double-digit swings on this board.
Yeah, sometimes it's just so hard to tell.
Like, if East-West were left to play the contract, they would have been the ones facing the bad breaks, and it doesn't look like 3 no-trump makes on their cards. So they would have some issues. But okay, 5 imps going the way of Team Luba on board 17. 5 clubs was bid in the other room. We were talking about it. 2 diamonds double, and Shank over there bid 3 diamonds on King Doubleton. Hampson felt obliged to bid something. He decided to try 4 clubs, not wanting to make a responsive double with 3-3 in the majors. And Brad elected to raise 4 clubs to 5, figuring that contracting for 10 tricks in a minor suit, generally not the right thing to do at imps. Roger has a 14 count and still mulling over whether to open a heart. He does. Spade by Emma. Not the greatest spade suit. Jack 9 5th, vulnerable.
No, she caught good support, didn't she?
Yeah, Ace King Queen 3rd.
I mean, Adam just bids game. Partner bid 1 spade red, and they've got the Ace King Queen of spades. So they know the partner has something that they wanted to get involved in, and it had nothing to do with the quality of their spades.
Right.
So they must have a good hand. So they just bid game, which I think is a very reasonable approach. with that East hand.
Yeah, no,
Now,
game doesn't look like it has much play given the 4-1 spade split. If spades had broken, then Declare actually has potential to set up the club tricks for diamond pitches. As is, though, there's no late entry to the long clubs, and Declare is either going to have to rough diamonds, setting up that 10 of spades in North's hand, or well, I don't know what the alternative is, but it's not going to work. Would the Jack of Clubs lead be enough to let this contract through? I can't imagine that Bobby is going to lead the Jack of Clubs.
We still have a club loser.
Yeah, but one club loser is enough. If Declare can manage to score... Yeah, it's just...
You don't ever have a late entry to the clubs is kind of a problem too, right?
Yeah, there's no lead that lets it make, but a heart lead is going to make things simple for the defense. Bobby has 4 trumps. He's playing on a forcing defense. And I assume that's going to go well for him. I mean, if West gets tapped twice, she certainly loses the ability to pull 4 rounds of trumps. Heart, a diamond, a club. Yeah, it looks like all roads are leading to down at least one. But I think I like the plan of, after roughing a second heart, I was going to say playing Ace of Clubs club and hoping to pick up the club suit, but I guess that opens the door to a club rough. Yeah, this just does not feel like a very good contract, unfortunately. Maybe you need like a king double.
I mean, the West hand was kind of like a really pushy one spade overcall, and East hand was like a little pushy, just bid game. I kind of agree with it, but it was a little pushy.
Mm-hmm. Well, a chance for Schreiber to pick up. They stay low. Yeah, so what is Declare's plan going to be? I mean, I guess you can play club to the 10 and hope that South has King Doubleton, right? Looks like that's what Emma's going for. Roger put up the 9 of clubs, which I... It's funny because now Declare can actually pick up the remaining clubs for no losers. But the 9 is also maybe going to convince Declare that she's on the right track, that the King Doubleton of clubs is falling. So spade to the king. South is going to show out, and now the massacre begins. How bad is it going to be? She doesn't guess the clubs, so club to the ace.
Yeah, so she's down a lot of tricks, and she's red. She can, if she plays a club to the queen here, she can still score her trumps separately. Well, I guess North can rough and play a trump.
Well, that's no good.
But then the clubs are good. That would be very good for Declare. Yeah, so North has to pitch.
Bobby will pitch a heart. Maybe. Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe Bobby pitches a diamond. Saves that heart because he knows it's going to be good later. Yeah, he does pitch a diamond. Well done. Wouldn't have mattered on this hand. His partner has the king and jack, but... Okay, Roger has a little bit of thinking to do because sometimes it could be right to play back a heart here, but he does make maybe a more natural play of the jack of diamonds. So North will get in with the diamond queen, pull the last two trumps, and then face his hand, claiming the rest. So this is going to be down 3. Ugh. Not the result that East-West were looking for in a match this close.
It's expensive.
Wow, on board 18 in the other room. East opened the same no trump. South didn't come in with the 6-5 in the black suits. And when West decided to make a maybe not a heavy pass in their 14 to 16 style, North balanced 3 hearts. So they also played 3 hearts, undoubled, down 2. Ooh. West has a solid 6-card diamond suit. Ace, king, queen, 6th. 12 high card points. Gets to open. Now East... I assume North is not going to come in with 2 clubs. That would not be anyone's idea of a good time. King, jack, 5th. So East bids a heart. South will come in with a spade. He has a nice hand of his own. Support double by West, I have to believe. And then Bobby's going to have a decision about how many spades to bid. I guess a 3 diamond mixed raise would be somewhat attractive, assuming that they play that. You know, you have some spades, you have some points, that it's mixed. That's what it means.
And it seems like right on target for mixed raise.
Yeah.
You want to take up that room. It's a tweener. It's not really a limit raise. It's not really a weak raise. So that's what a mixed raise is.
Now, do you have different agreements about 3 diamonds versus 3 hearts here?
No, I actually don't. You were talking about my North, the sort of like the jump queue here.
Mm-hmm.
I just like playing 3 spades, actually, is the mixed raise, and give up on the preemptive raise, and 3 diamonds or 3 hearts be like mini splinters.
Okay.
So a bit more descriptive. So that way I don't, I don't bid 3 diamonds or 3 hearts and give them a chance to do something at the 3 level. I want to actually heat up all that room when I have a mixed raise in case it's not our hand.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, 3 diamonds is forcing, so it lets East take a little bit more time getting to whatever contract they want, and maybe also East can bid 3 hearts and they'll settle.
I'm surprised it's taking this long to do something though over 1 spade double. And what's he thinking about? It's like 2 spades versus 3
he's
spades.
probably looking at the last hand and trying to decide if Roger would overcall such a bad suit. Maybe. I mean, I haven't really considered how well North-South are going to do in a spade contract. It looks like, given that everything's offside, the king of hearts offside, the queen, ace, queen of clubs offside, they're not going to do all that well. 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, and a heart for down 1 in 3 spades. All right, he does bid 3 diamonds. As foretold, the 3 heart bid comes from East, who's now able to compete. And I think a lot of players would have the agreement that 3 spades by South, 3 diamonds is forcing through 3 spades. So South doing anything other than bidding 3 spades would show game interest. Although maybe double is penalty. But yeah, you know, passing would show game interest. So Roger does bid 3 spades. Emma decides that she really likes her hand. No wasted spade cards, a singleton club, solid diamond suit, and a partner who's willing to show heart fit. Sign me up. 4 hearts. Yeah, now Roger has a big problem. Because he knows the opponents are light on values. So it sounds like they have a lot of distribution. It sounds like his partner might also have heart shortness over there. Hearts could be 6-3. They aren't. But he lets it go. I assume he had some plan for his opening lead when he let this one go. But it does look like Declare is going to be able to pull this one home, losing just 2 hearts and a spade. Heart to the king, duck a heart, all the diamonds run. I guess you can afford to run the 9 of hearts. Is that correct? I think so. If the defense continues another spade, you can run the 9 of hearts. Even if it loses, if the spade comes back, you can then play a heart to the 10. Picking up like honor 3rd of hearts with South. So I guess Adam has some options, but it looks like all of them are going to bring the contract home. This feels like a really nice result for East-West because Adam had a 7 count, Emma had 12. They got to a game and it just happens to make. He might just play a heart to the king. It's simpler. Certainly an easier solution. If the ace of hearts is on side, you don't need to bother with worrying about getting tapped multiple times in the spade suit. I mean, I guess one concern you have as Declarer is if you do run the 9 of hearts and North wins and switches to clubs, now you're just down when the king of clubs is offside. So, yeah, it does kind of feel like heart to the king is probably the indicated line.
Yeah, so no matter what happens, you're always going to lose at least 2 heart tricks. You need to lose nothing more. So you almost certainly need hearts to be 3-2. So if you play a heart to the king and a heart, then you always have enough control to be able to play. If they tap you, then you just start running the diamonds, and if they don't,
the hand's
tap
just over if a heart to the king wins.
And I like that it's reductive, sort of like if we play a heart to the king and a heart, I've already made the hand. I don't have to worry about anything else. Whereas here it goes heart to the 9 and queen, and they tap me in this hand. When I lose a heart to the ace, they can tap me again, and I can't. I guess I'll need diamonds to break in that position because...
Yeah, you need diamonds 3-2 at that point in time. Or the singleton diamond to have heart shortness.
So I think it's much nicer to just play heart to the king and a heart so I don't have to worry about the diamond position.
Well, the much bigger concern is if South has the king of clubs, you're just down at this point in time. There's nothing you can do about it. So,
right, whereas I'd have made the hand if I had played heart to the king and a heart.
Yeah. I mean, Bobby might be thinking about this, but... Bobby's also looking at the club king, so if he decides that... Yeah, I honestly don't know. I mean, it does look to me like heart to the king was probably the indicated line, and makes on far more layouts of the cards. But this is going to work out just fine. He does switch to club, so Adam actually has to take the club finesse here. Which he can't be feeling great about. I mean, he's kind of banked his whole line of play on I want to lead hearts to the 10 twice, but now I think he's regretting his life choices. So board 19, we had a duplicated auction in both rooms, but Hampson over there was able to hold the damage to down 2 in 4 spades.
And that's 3 amps, and every amp just seems like 5 amps right now with the with the clock running down.
Oh my god!
Wait, what happened? Is Claire suddenly making this hand again?
No, he's down now. Wow. Oh. And Roger reads it. Oh no. This was not the right line of play.
It felt like this feels like this line of play was just giving up. If he needed the club finesse, if the club, he's just down once he plays the ace of clubs.
Yep. Well, he could have picked off Queen Jack Doubleton of Hearts and North. But aside from that, yeah, he was just down. Oh boy. That is gonna hurt.
It's just that's very surprising. I mean, I guess he's maybe a little tired. He's been playing every single board. This is a long match. He's generally been playing really well. That line of play seems like it wasn't like he missed something. Like there was some detail of the deal that he just forgot to factor in. I guess
for sure. I mean, I think, as I had said, it looks like running the 9 of hearts also works. It technically does, but you need the club finesse, and then you kind of, like, once you get that far down the line, you can realize that, oh, maybe running the 9 of hearts wasn't such a great plan to start with, but it looks so natural. You learn these suit combinations, and you just, without thinking, like, fall into them. Like, what's the best play for 2 losers in the heart suit? You run the 9 of hearts on the first round, obviously. And
I think this south hand's like a little good for a mixed raise, even red on white, with basically 3 cover cards and 4 card trump fit, 3.5 cover cards, because the double diamond rates to be worth something.
Yeah, so you like a 3 heart cubid?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's just barely above what would be a mixed raise for me, which I would put a 3 spades. So for me, I bid. Yeah. So for them, it's 2 no trump, but I occasionally like to play 3 no trump. So for me, I don't give up the natural 2 no's.
Yeah.
North has a
2 no,
terrible
3
hand
spades.
signed off. And you're actually not even cold for 3 spades opposite this terrible north hand, but the diamond finesse is on side.
Fortunately for you, it could easily have been in the hand with the heart overcaller.
Yeah. East-west, meanwhile, lose no clubs and 1 heart, 2 spades, and 2 diamonds. So east-west can only make 2 hearts.
Yeah, good stop for north-south. They get to par.
Well, I think they have a big swing coming in on board 20. I don't think that Brad and Jeff are going to figure out a line to go down in 4 hearts.
Well, I would be surprised if they get there. I mean, maybe they'll get there. It's possible. But I think it's much more likely that they either sell out to a spade part score north-south or stop in a part score themselves. Did we really just duck this heart? Sometimes hearts are 7-1, Bobby.
Yeah, usually you have to have a reason to duck the heart, like some situation where it's gaining you a trick. I guess he's okay. So his plan is to eliminate the hearts, then eliminate the diamonds, and then exit in clubs and hope they're blocked.
Well, I
Which
have
is a
no
good
idea
line
what his
before.
plan is. I guess we're about to find out.
Maybe he's going to exit in clubs before taking a diamond finesse, because the diamond finesse is on. Then no, he has to be planning taking a diamond finesse, figuring he can eliminate the diamonds and exit in clubs again.
No, I mean, this seems fine, right? As long as we can keep, well,
the thing is, like, they can just set up the fourth club and dummy.
yeah, and then play a diamond throw. Yep.
Yeah. I guess there are certain blocked club positions where maybe they'd have to give you a rough and discard.
Yeah, like if Easton led the King of Hearts holding Ace, King, Queen of Clubs, that would work.
Yeah, it was like certain blocked clubs.
I guess Ace, Queen,
more likely than
Doubleton.
other.
Ace, Queen, Doubleton would be a layout. So,
Yeah.
You know, finding these.
But I like the sarcasm more. It's more fun.
Finding these small extra percentage chances is always a good feeling.
I think there's an obligation as a ViewGraph commentator to have a certain amount of snark from time to time.
Of course. I always bring that to my commentary. But I'm glad that you play along. It's really helpful. You even set me up for this one. I mean, Adam does kind of realize the hopelessness of the defense. He might switch to diamonds himself, thinking that maybe it's important for his side to start setting up a diamond trick before it goes away.
He's probably just play ace of clubs in a club, but maybe he's thinking about his options. He's constant. The player hasn't claimed, so he knows something could potentially help or cost.
Yep.
You have declare had the king of clubs too in this position. He might have just claimed your end played.
I mean, it looks to me like continuing a low club only costs if Bobby had King Jack Doubleton of clubs and a bunch of small diamonds, which seems pretty unlikely to me. So Adam might work out to continue a low club here. But no, he does switch to the Jack of Diamonds. I mean, I think this is practical if his partner...
It doesn't cost a trick,
yeah.
so...
Maybe his partner has King, Queen of Diamonds, and he needs to get that trick in. Now Bobby can hope for the block club position and an end play for an over trick, but it's not to be today. Club around to the ace, club back, but plus 140. Good stop for north-south. So we're still waiting for that comparison on board 20 in the other room. Adam gets to pass in first seat. Not something that he's too happy to do all that often. But this will pass around to West, who has to decide if she's planning to open a no trump in third. A little bit off shape, and 5-2 in the majors. Also, not exactly the right number of high card points, but listen, every hand looks to me like a no trump opener in third seat. So she does open a spade.
I'm not sure. I don't. It's very spadey too, though. You know, it's a good hand for spades. You might even make 4 spades opposite hands that would pass 1 no trump, and here you have a good club fit. Of course, now North has an even no trumpier hand than West. So 17 with a couple of spade stoppers, and South has a bidding problem.
Oh, yeah. This is a tough hand. South decides to go high with Stamen, hoping for a heart fit.
I think, South could pass 2 diamonds, which is the path to victory. If South invites game, it's down on a club lead, which I think they would get on this auction with South showing hearts.
Absolutely. Yeah, Queen Jack 10 5th of clubs looks like a pretty natural lead against 3 now.
South has passed 2 diamonds, and that's North. Lee and Levin are making a lot of winning decisions thus far in the set. They're putting a lot of pressure on Team Luba, who just pushed board 20. I thought I was glancing in the other room, and I thought Declare had made it. I think I want to go take a look at that play because it sure looked like Declare had made 4 hearts. Club lead went to the king and the ace, so there's no question about the club finesse. But Declare played a heart to the king and a heart. How did he? Then they played a spade and a spade. He ruffed, and all he has to do is exit a trump and claim. He started diamonds with I guess he could just start diamonds too, but how does he go down in this position?
Oh, okay. They updated it. Yeah, it is 12 imps in for for Schreiber, and now Schreiber has taken the lead. They're ahead by 6.
So yeah, big 12 imps there with Brad Moss taking one more trick than Adam Grossack in a touch and go 4-heart contract.
Yeah, and that's huge because now with their side in the lead, well, again, every imp matters, but it's hard to win imps off these guys. Been saying that the entire time, but it still remains true.
They've won 113 imps already over 45 boards, so they just need to win 6 more than they give up.
Yeah.
7 more than they give up over the next. They still have 10 boards to play. This one doesn't look like this one is a plus position for East-West for the Luba team, though.
You might be surprised if they had won the first 4 tricks, but yeah, it looks like they're almost out of steam.
All right, there also 31 wasn't a great result for the Luba team either.
So 2 diamonds making 3.
East-West can maybe make 3 clubs, but North-South can compete to 3 diamonds over that. But I don't think they have much. Spade to the ace, spade rough. Heart to the ace, spade rough. There's no club winner.
Right. That's exactly how it went at this table. So they're about halfway through. I think the players took a bit of a break last segment when we were at about this board number. So they might be on break now, which is why play has paused for a second. Give the other table a chance to catch up.
Well, most likely if they're taking a break, it's to use the restroom because Lee and Levin are so slow that it's not recommended they ever take a smoke break.
You say they're so slow. They're 2 boards ahead of the other table.
Well, I guess somehow I would have guessed the other table would be way ahead of this table. They're not. So
I know that Hampson tends to be a relatively quick player. I think Brad Moss is what's the word that we're using? Deliberate. I don't think Brad is all that slow.
I think you said deliberate, and I said that's a better adjective than glacial for some of these people.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't call Brad glacial. Like he's not super slow. He can be on the slow side sometimes, but it's not like every hand.
About 5 years ago, I was doing a ViewGraph commentary on perhaps might have been the GNTs. Jill Myers was in it, and she was not playing with Ed Davis, and I mentioned that Jill plays very quickly as a defense mechanism because her normal partner is Ed Davis, and Ed Davis is glacially slow. Mm-hmm. And Ed sent me a message asking if I knew actually how slow glaciers really were.
Is he trying to
was,
say that he's taking the cake for like slower than Glacier? Is there another level?
I think he was trying to say that while he's slow, he's actually faster than a Glacier. I think
Hmm.
that's what he was trying to say. He's since passed away, sadly. He was a good friend, and he took it in the right spirit. I was friends with Ed Davis, and I'm friends with Jill Myers. I wasn't like I was only saying that to be witty.
Yeah,
But,
of
you know,
course.
and if you play with someone who's very, very slow, you sometimes just pick up speed because you're always being rushed.
Yeah.
You need to play quickly, or you're going to start getting slow play penalties. And I think that is part of it. I also think Jill is just a naturally very quick player. And she's one of these people who can analyze a hand very quickly and knows how to play very well by instinct. And take a lot of tricks that way. So I think naturally she's quick, and then playing with someone who's a slow player pushed her even further down the I'm going to play quickly path of bridge playing.
Yeah, so Roger decides not to follow partnership etiquette and passes with 6 diamonds and a 4-card major here in first seat.
A little different on the in out. Like the last suit was Queen Jack 9-8, which is a much better preempting suit than Ace 10-9. The Ace is slam defense. It's easier to double for someone to double you off with Queen Jack 8 small, take a shot at you and get it right.
He found an alternative way to reach 2 diamonds, though.
He did. The transfer overcall of 1-0 Trump. It's probably actually either hearts or spades.
Yeah.
And secret majors are kind of awful because right now Adam should bid 2-0 Trump or 3-0 Trump and just bury, any majors who fit that's out against him. And if North had spades instead of hearts, then South would want to bid. It might even make game. That would leave East West with a lot of hearts, but it could be like West has 5 hearts, East has 3, and North South are on for 4 spades. Well, East is leaving solving to 3 clubs, and South doesn't know when to bid. Here, East has too strong a hand, but you can get the feel. Like if you don't know which major partner has, and the next hand bids 2-0 leave and solid, you're not going to get to find out very often. And if you're 4-1 in the majors like this, or have a hand that really likes one major, not the other, you could miss a big fit.
Yeah, absolutely. And I wonder if Adam is a little bit concerned that when North has hearts, the suit might just run against them. So is there any chance that 5 of a minor could be the right place to play? He's aceless, so that's an issue.
He could bid 3 clubs, and then West will just bid 3-0 because West doesn't care what major it is.
Yeah.
Assuming 3 clubs is forcing. Since for me, if I jump to 3-0 Trump with Liebenthal available, that isn't talking about stoppers. It's just saying I want to reach 3-0 in this round of the bidding, and I don't think any alternative contract is possible. But if here East Hand does think there could be an alternative game contract in 5 clubs, so it might as well be 3 clubs on the way. It does give a little more room to the opposition to get together in something, but that's the science versus the bashers debate that's been going on for a long, long time.
Well, I have an update in the Von Zedwitz Life Master pairs.
Oh,
Close your
okay.
ears if you want to avoid spoilers. But
Not me. Tell me.
the Israel partnership of Ami Zamir and Oren Toledano, who recently qualified their country for the Bermuda Bowl in the European Open Championships, they won the
Finished
event.
4th.
No, they were actually in towards the top. One of their countrymen, in fact, was leading for most of the event, and it looks like they just slipped up very late, maybe even this last round. They had a bad last round, but the second place pair, Jérôme Rambaud and Léo Rambaud from France, and coming in third, Peter Weichsel and James Krikorian from the US.
How far did Pador slip down? I thought it was Pador was the other one. Maybe Jor Pador went all the way down to 16th.
Yeah.
Peter Weichsel No Spring Chicken He is still quite there at the table, finishing third in this event. He's been playing at the top levels of bridge since well before I was born. Another impressive finish for him, finishing third in this event.
Yeah, he's definitely been striving. I played a number of times against him at some of these big national events. I remember a specific hand at the Risinger, in fact, from many, many years ago.
A shout out to Kent Hartman and Sumner Steinfeld, who finished way down at 72nd, but they made the finals, 71st. Tough field, friends of mine from way back, and nice to see them competing in the finals of one of these events.
It is always impressive. I mean, I've said this many times about these 3-day pair games. It's really hard to just make day 3. There are so many names that you'll see who fall off day 1, day 2. They have one bad session and then just can't put together that 62% or whatever to make it into the qualifying in the third set. So, finishing 78th on day 3 out of 78 is already an impressive accomplishment.
A father-daughter partnership finished 12th.
Avery and Aaron Silverstein, yeah.
They're better than the average father-daughter partnership. Smarter than the average pair of those two. So it's not a shock, but it's nice. I'm sure it must have felt really good to have a good finish with playing with his daughter.
Yeah.
Or her playing with his dad. Her dad.
Yeah, Aaron was one of the players that really impressed me during the Open trials. I think you and I were there for that hand where he switched to the Queen of Diamonds unsupported from Queen third.
Oh, right. Yeah, that was a beautiful play. That was gorgeous.
Well, back in the present,
yeah.
Declare is
no
having
danger
no
for
trouble
him.
making at
Declare had a
least
million
10 tricks now in 3 no trump. And Roger's going to need to think for a second. No, he just wins the ace.
Yeah, suits are like a little blocked, but Declare has lots and lots of tricks.
Yeah, suits are blocked, but a spade return would force Declare to lose something.
So, yeah. Well, I mean, you cut across the Jack of Diamonds, cash the King of Hearts, and the Jack of Diamonds. So that's all the rest of the tricks, right?
Oh, yeah, no, you're totally right. Diamond to the
club
Jack,
back to
King
the
of
stack.
Hearts, pitch a diamond, club over, and then the Queen of... Yeah, okay, that's just 11. Was there anything the defense could do to prevent 11
why are
tricks?
they
I'm
on
not
22
sure.
without a result on 21? I saw them in 4 spades, and now they're playing board 22, and there's no result on it.
No result on board 21 in the other room. Uh-oh.
I know I glanced over, they were playing 4 spades north-south, which looks like it's down 1. I wonder if there's like a director call that they've not entered a score for 21.
Oh no, we might not know the final result.
The ViewGraph operator has not said anything in the chat in the other room, so I've only like glanced over there like every 5 or 6 minutes, so I really don't know what happened. I just saw they were in 4 spades, figured that was going to be 4 spades down 1, another 5 imps to Schreiber, making the lead 11. But we don't really know that for sure. That's what happened.
Yeah, for 4 spades down 1, vulnerable here would actually be 6. So it's possible Schreiber has another 6 on the scoreboard, but...
So Roger Lee, I assume, will double 1 spade and then assume that West will redouble it for penalties. And
Wrong Luba
Pass.
partnership. Yeah, there's not at this table, I don't think.
I think it's going to go 1 spade, double, pass, 1 no trump. What is 2?
That's not what happened. There's a double missing. A spade double,
Yeah, he
2
doubled.
spades.
He must have been 2 spades.
Yeah.
North will pass, or I don't know what North is going to do. North will probably pass, not double it, because it doesn't really have a good hand, and Seth's going to do something. Maybe 2 no trump.
Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see Bobby doubling, kind of show some values, but he does.
I could see like a conservative player, if North had passed, I could see them passing out two spades, figuring, all right, well, I'm outgunned, I'm balanced, we don't really have a fit. Where am I going? I don't
God,
expect
Roger is gonna
trouble.
float this, right?
He, he might just bid 3-0.
He might just bid 3-0.
Does he want to risk going a 470 that could just be the entire match? And they will murder two spades, right? Well, maybe not. Spades are 3-3 and the heart queen's on side. Yeah, I don't think they murder it. I think it's probably down 2, but maybe not more than that.
Yeah, it is probably
North,
down
south,
2.
right?
It feels so tempting to me. You have a great lead, a low trump.
I think North South could take 4 clubs and 3 diamonds is 7, 2 spades and a heart is 10.
Yeah, 3-0 will make.
Especially if declared from the South. Declared from the North, they could lead a heart and give you some trouble, but not enough trouble to beat you. You can always just win the ace of hearts.
Yeah, we saw that in a previous match yesterday. Win the ace of hearts and take finesses into the safe hand. All right, so Roger does bid 2-0.
2-0.
I wonder. I guess 2-0 is like pick a minor, and now he's gonna bid 3-0 to be like uncertain about no trump.
Oh, he might have been uncertain, but Levin's not.
No, not with king third of spades and only 4-4 in the minors. But yeah, if Bobby was like 5-5 in the minors with a small singleton spade, then 5 clubs could be better.
I wish the view graph operator would tell us what's happening about board 21 in the other room.
Yeah, I saw someone say that they think it's 6 imps to Schreiber, but it would be nice to get confirmation from the operator. So what is the line of play? I mean, it looks somewhat natural to win the king of spades and take a minor suit finesse. Probably clubs.
Yeah, I think start by floating the 10 of clubs, so if it wins, you're still in dummy.
Yeah, or the queen of clubs. Kind of similar. Queen of clubs might even get covered if you're lucky. And then I guess the play is probably club to the jack.
Entries aren't great.
No, but if clubs are 3-2, you'll have a 4th round club entry. And if they happen to be 4-1, then maybe East is short in diamonds and you can cross to the diamond queen. Which seems somewhat reasonable to me. Roger's also doing the typical double take when dummy hits and the opponents have bid and raised spades on a 7-fit. So
I have a feeling that Roger's not going to play this hand quickly. He's going to give the other table a chance to get back from their bathroom break and catch up, potentially, before he decides how he's going to. Well, he is winning the king of spades, and he's going to start the clubs. He has to start the clubs. He's going to either start with the queen or the 10. I guess you want to start the queen to encourage a cover, because that just eases the whole hand if they cover it.
Isn't it better to play on diamonds? If we play on diamonds, we can never go down.
Can it hurt to take one club finesse first?
Yeah, because we might not have an entry to dummy if clubs are 4-1 after taking a club finesse. Like, we can always establish 3 diamonds.
Well, let's say we could take one club finesse and then take a diamond finesse.
Well, I don't care about the diamond finesse, right? I'm just trying to take 3 clubs, 3 diamonds, 2 spades, and a heart. I don't need any honors. All I need to do is keep East off lead so that East can't play hearts throw. Oh, I guess I see the problem. I take a diamond finesse, it wins, and then what do I do? Yeah. Okay. Club finesse seems better.
So he's sort of like left himself potentially with a loser of clubs or 4-1 in order to give himself an entry back to the dummy when clubs are not 4-1.
Right.
So
yeah,
I think now he's just going to drive the king of diamonds, the ace of diamonds, jack of diamonds, I think.
Yep. Yeah, this was kind of my suggestion from the start. 2 clubs and now start diamonds. And
Now you could win the spade in your hand and play ace of diamonds, jack of diamonds, figuring, you know, if the king of diamonds is on your left, then they can't hurt you. If the king of diamonds is on your right and the king of clubs is on your left and the king of hearts are on your left, then I think you go down that way. It could be the only line to go down.
Yeah, this is kind of a cute line of play. Okay, we actually do get the 6 imps in on board 21, so it's confirmed now. Now that Rogers led the 10 of diamonds and it held, he knows the king of diamonds is offside. Oh. Did we get the ace of diamonds first? We did. Okay.
I actually kind of like the sexier line with the 10 of diamonds starting at 10.
Yeah. All right, ace of diamonds, jack of diamonds. West will continue spades. So, 2 more clubs, 2 more diamonds, a heart and a spade. Roger actually just kind of carefully ducking that spade to cut communications so that a heart finesse will now be safe later in the play. It's offside, but this means he will end up taking 10 tricks. So a little bit of adversity in the opposition bidding. Adam opening a spade on Queen Jack 10 fourth, and in third seat getting the raise, but now we'll see the claim. And I wonder if Adam knows that the set is going so badly. He of course
knows that it was really bad to go down on board 20.
Yeah, but board 20 he'll have chalked up, but they did start this segment ahead by a few, and he
remember those 12 imps are the difference between this match being tied and this match being anxiety producing.
Right.
Even like being behind me, I mean, tied is also anxiety producing, I suppose. So it's like the wrong adjective choice for me. Well, we are down to 6 boards left to play.
Yeah, 6 boards left.
And that one spade, I mean, he's trying, right? He tried to generate something with that one spade opener in third seat, and it almost worked. Levin found a pretty aggressive double of 2 spades in order to prevent their side from being stolen from.
Mm-hmm.
I can't imagine Roger's problem if one spade, double 2 spades pass to him. It's not at all clear what he's supposed to do.
Well,
okay, so
6
this
boards
is
left.
strong enough.
So is Bobby opening the 11 count?
No, it's
no.
I think it's actually going to go 3 passes to a strong no trump. We're actually going to see a hand go all the way to 4th seat. I don't think Adam, even at the state of the match, is going to open that 10 count, an unfavorable one in 2nd seat. So yeah, okay, 3 passes to a strong no trump. And then I think we just have a transfer auction to 3 no trump. The spade lead is a little disruptive to Declare's communications. But I don't think we're likely to get a spade lead.
Yeah, they'll have to guess the clubs or maybe get that jack of diamonds as an entry.
All right. South did not bid 2 hearts. It was fine. North can pass 2 hearts and East still bid a 3 no trump. You don't have to undo the transfer. That happened.
Yeah, so 2 diamonds transferred hearts. 2 hearts by West, and 3 now, as predicted. So I think Levin probably just leads his fourth best diamond. He has too many of the defensive assets to consider leading a short suit like a 3-card major. If he was looking at like a 5 or 6 count, then a spade from Queen 10 third would be a lot more attractive. Try and set up partner suit. But with 11 highs, he's going to go after his own. So this will give Declare a couple of diamonds, 4 hearts, 2 spades, and a club. And I don't think there's any issues in the communication between the hands.
So yeah, everything should be pretty smooth. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 toppers, and he's playing with the house's money, looking for extra overcharges, or she is.
Yeah,
but it should be about the same with the other table. This isn't the sort of board the trailing team is. There's not much scope for a game swing on this board.
no, certainly not. And I don't think it's in Moss's style to open the East hand not vulnerable. Like his partnership with Joe Grew, they'll open a lot of 8 counts non-vulnerable, but when they're vulnerable, they tend to be solid citizens and pass a bunch of 11s. So Ace of Hearts is getting knocked out. Bobby deciding whether or not to duck this trick. Probably assumes Declare has a Doubleton heart, because I think Emma's pretty down the middle with her actions in the bidding. If she had 3 hearts, she would pull 3 no trump. So otherwise, Bobby might be concerned about giving communication in the heart suit. So that's just kind of what he's thinking about for the time being. It's definitely possible for South to have the club ace, or spade ace, right? He might be worried that he could need to win the Ace of Hearts now and play a low spade. Ooh. That would be 5 easy defensive tricks. Ace of Hearts, spade to the king and ace, spade back. He takes 3 spades and 2 red aces. And if he ducks this trick...
Wait, what 5 defensive joke? How do you think this is going to go?
Well, if he wins the Ace of Hearts and plays a spade to Roger's ace, then a spade back, that would be 5 tricks.
Roger's hypothetical ace of spades.
Yeah, he doesn't have it here, but that's probably what's going through his mind. I mean, that would require West to have 6 clubs, though. I don't...
Oh, I mean, all you need is partner to have the ace of spades, and you have 5 defensive tricks.
Yeah, but it can't go away unless Declare has 6 clubs, because you have the Ace of Diamonds and Ace of Hearts. So he can afford to duck another heart if he wants.
Right.
Okay, he flies ace.
And he's going to play a spade. No other hope.
7 of spades from Roger, or 7 of hearts. Asking for spades. I mean, we've given West what? Queen of Hearts, King, Queen, a 15 count? West could have a 15 count. I think I do like a low spade from Bobby's perspective. It's a simple way to beat the contract. It's very consistent with the auction so far. Also seems somewhat consistent with partners signaling in the heart suit. High suit preference.
I'm just surprised it's taken him this long to play a spade. We
Yeah,
know
what's
he's
the
going to play
alternative? I mean, Emma could have started stiff king of diamonds, so maybe Bobby cashes the diamond ace to check for that.
Right, for all the excitement that we've had throughout these sets, this has been like one of the more dull sets of boards. A lot of very sort of like flat type hands. A lot of the ones that had potentials for swings were just sort of flat at the tables the way they played them. We really have had one big swing on a oversight by Adam, and that's a couple of two small swings, one in each direction. Otherwise, it's been a very nothing set of boards. We could still get a lot of excitement down the pipe in these last 5 boards, and I'm hoping for it because otherwise I'm going to collapse that contest as boredom.
We ran out of hands with 12 cards and 2 suits, so
I'll settle for some 11s.
I mean, whatever Bobby does, it is only going to be about over tricks at this point, but I'm kind of expecting either low spade, hoping for that miracle ace in South's hand, or ace of diamonds and then a low spade. It does kind of seem like continuing a low diamond here. It never beats the contract, even if partner has queen third to start. You only cash 3 more diamonds and then declare has the rest. So I'm tempted to believe that either the ace of diamonds or the 6 of spades is going to hit the table. There's the 6 of spades.
To the chorus of "What took you so long?"
Yeah. Yeah, Emma's sitting there like, okay, cool, I win the king of spades. Now I still don't know what to do in the club suit, but let's cash some hearts and find out.
A couple of spades on the king jack of hearts too, if she wants. This is a 6 tricks with the hearts, and she has. I mean, the sure way to make her contract is to play on diamonds.
Right. Yeah, Bobby's going to have to find some discards on these hearts, though. A spade pitch
I don't think she's going to pitch her. She's pitched 2 clubs. I don't think she's going to pitch another club. I think she's going to have to pitch a spade here.
Mm-hmm.
It at least gives her a chance to do something in the end position.
Yeah, there's the spade discard.
And then she's just going to play a diamond to set up her 9th trick.
Yeah, and this is looking like really strong defense by 11 here. He needs to hold on to that queen 10 of spades. So, of course, Declare could have led the queen of clubs, squashing his singleton jack, but that's not an obvious play to make. And so now when he ducks the ace of diamonds, I think Declare is just going to cash out. He's going to be able to score the last few tricks with the queen of spades and 2 diamonds.
If he ducks the ace of diamonds, Declare could technically cash the ace of clubs and exit a diamond and score the last 2 tricks.
Right.
I think there are enough spades outstanding that it's safe for Declare to do that as a try.
Bobby could have started with like a small doubleton spade and king doubleton of clubs, and so then when you cash the ace of clubs and exit a diamond, Bobby cashes 2 diamonds and the king of clubs. Well, I guess you still get the spade ace. Yeah,
we get the queen of clubs, or we get the.
I do like this duck though. I like the way Bobby has defended the hand, and so now it's all going to come down to what Emma decides. And she does decide to just cash the spade ace.
I think it was safe though in that position to exit a diamond.
Mm-hmm. But
it wasn't easy to read that it was safe. And I don't blame someone for just, taking their red game.
Nope. No complaints. But this is something that I've definitely mentioned before while I've been covering a lot of these big events. Like, I think Bobby Levin's defense was excellent because against players who are just going to cash out, he's going to hold them to 9 tricks. If he had defended any different way, like pitching some of his diamonds, he wouldn't have been left with winners in the end position. Declare would have been able to maybe guess the club suit for an extra trick. So this is something that a lot of the really strong players do at imps because they know that people just like to cash out and make their vulnerable games, and you want to safely hold them. You pick up an overtrick imp here, an overtrick imp there, and that could be the difference in a close match like this.
Short break, huh?
Yeah, short break. Vugraph operator says so. Get a stretch in. But we got 5 boards to play. So after all of that excitement, board 20, 12 imps slipping away in favor of Schreiber, 6 more imps on board 21. We've had back-to-back pushes. Same contract in both rooms. We'll give a chance for the other table to catch up.
I'm looking at the play on board 24 in the other room. Hampson has led the 9 of hearts against 3-0 in an uninterrupted, where his side didn't bid in the auction, and Jank with ace queen 7 of hearts ducked it.
Again?
Again, yes.
Well, actually, this is really important psychologically because it's not about winning this match, right? It's about it's about letting them know that you're going to do this against them every time you play them. So Hampson will be second and third guessing himself the next time he leads a suit and it holds at trick 1.
Hampson sticking his head in his hand, going like shaking his head, like, "What is he doing to me?" Hampson has not played a trick 2. It's been a while.
The 9 of hearts held, and he hasn't decided to continue the suit. Oh, that
is true.
Well, what happened during the break is they asked about the boards, and Roger was like, "Hey, look what this guy did to me," in the other room. It'll never happen twice. It's like lightning. It'll never strike twice. Not in the same spot. That's incredible.
Yeah, Jeff has now continued hearts after due consideration.
Like, does it even help to duck the opening heart lead? Like, couldn't you just win? You could duck the second round of the suit. if necessary, right? Oh my god. I can't take it.
Jack started the clubs with the queen and got a cover, so he has no more worries. He's just going to knock out the king of diamonds, and he's going to take his 11 tricks for a push. Oh, maybe win 1.
Win 1. Yeah.
Tricks, yeah.
All right, players are back. Vugraph operator's back. We are back. We have cards, and we have distribution.
We have some shape.
All right.
I said I'd settle for 11, and
you called
11
it.
has happened.
So East opens a no trump, right? He opens a club.
It wouldn't be the most shocking one no Trump opener I've seen. Maybe the one most shocking today, but not the most shocking I've seen in general.
Club opener. South has to decide how many hearts he's willing to bid. 1 feels like a good number.
And no Trump could have totally worked.
Yeah.
Just defended 2 hearts, making 4 or whatever.
South bids a heart. Negative double by West.
It's got to be 2 diamonds here, I think.
Yeah, 2 diamonds or 2 clubs if they're playing transfers. There's the transfer. So I wonder if double by East is support or if it is clubs. I don't think there's a lot of reason to show 3-card support when you know partner has 4. Okay, he just bids 3 clubs.
Well, some players use that double of 1 heart showing 4 or 5, and
Right.
and 2 hearts with 6.
Mm-hmm.
And 1 spade is a transfer to no trump still, and that's very common among transfer Walsh players that they do that.
Mm-hmm.
And I actually would guess that this pair does do that.
Oh, okay.
But even so, it's clear here to just bid your 7-card club suit. I think South just bid 4 hearts with a partner that did something voluntarily, and the chunky 7-card suit. No, she can't jump to 3 hearts, so if he wants to jump in hearts, it's got to be to 4. It could work out badly, but it doesn't have to.
Yeah, you really don't need much. The hand could be all set against you. Oh, he does just bid 3 hearts.
Oh, 3-0.
No.
Well, 3-0 is just down 1. So, I mean, that's like a good save against 3 hearts making 5. You make 3-0 on like the wrong defense.
Yeah. I mean, it's going to be hard to make 3-0, but you might end up with 8 tricks. If they just knock out the King of Hearts, you have 8 cashers. I guess running the club suit could put a lot of pressure on the opponents, but I think Roger's just going to save a bunch of hearts, the ace of spades, and a diamond.
Yeah, the problem is the opponents don't have any lower tennises where they might have to lead away from them.
Right.
There's no like king to guard where you have or king queen to guard. So they can just knock out the ace of hearts trick 1, and then you run your 7 clubs and go home.
Yeah.
Because they're going to come down to ace king of diamonds, ace of spades, and heart winners. South's going to come into ace of hearts and winners. Ace of spades and winners, and North's going to keep the ace king of diamonds and a spade. North could lead the queen of spades.
Yeah, that would be to 2 tricks.
Well, this is a good save against 3 hearts, which was going to make 170 or 200. They did lead the jack of spades.
Yeah, I mean,
so,
my God, he leads the jack of spades. What a player! So this is going to make.
You could duck it, dummy.
Yep. But the defense is going to have an easy road to 6 tricks from here.
Now, if you cover it, you blow up South's entry to the hearts. And the defense could take, just 3 spades, the ace king of diamonds, the ace of hearts for 6 tricks. They might also not figure out to do that.
I think South knows what to do on this hand, looking at ace king 7th of clubs and dummy. And West having showed the king of hearts in the auction.
Levin sort of divined to make that lead. I don't know that I would have committed to the spades at trick 1 with the.
It's an interesting decision because if Roger happens to have 1 spade on her, then Bobby can already envision a set. And a spade lead is very unlikely to blow a trick. So it has that going for it.
If we needed to set up the hearts before partner's ace of spades got knocked out, like let's say the king of spades was in the other hand.
Well, but I mean, if South has the ace of spades, then Bobby knows he's getting in with the ace king of diamonds to run the spade suit. So.
Well, but partner's hearts might have been like king queen jack, and their stopper being the ace. In which case, a spade lead, could just set up the 9th trick for them, whereas a heart lead would, let it set up all the hearts while the ace of spades with an entry.
Yeah, there are definitely layouts where a heart lead
I
is
might have
necessary.
let a high diamond just so I could choose later after seeing dummy whether or not to.
I think I actually really don't like a high diamond lead. I think Bobby's reason for not leading a high diamond is he's worried partner might have a singleton. And when partner has a singleton diamond, if we cash a high diamond at trick 1 without a guaranteed entry, like now we're in this bind. Like if we cash another diamond, we set up 2 tricks for the declarer, and if we don't cash a diamond, we might never get it. So,
right. Oh, and they had to make a decision. My partner bid one heart and three hearts, so leading a heart feels very normal to me.
Yeah.
I think the spade lead was a gamble that won. I was expecting this hand to be down 100, not 200.
Right. Well, the defense was made easy. Spade covered, spade back.
Yeah, so Northwest's going to cash their 5 defensive tricks and then play a heart.
Right.
See if partner has the ace, and they'll be down 2.
So how do North-South do in 4 hearts? I guess this is an interesting question. There's a club loser. I guess there's at least 10 tricks because the singleton 10 of hearts falls. So even if you end up losing 2 clubs, the king of spades is in the pocket. You can just pull trumps, give up the king of hearts and 2 clubs, take the spade finesse. This has potential for a comeback board for Luba. Who is sitting south in the other room? Maybe this is important.
Jank.
Jank is sitting south. You think he's just going to bid 4 hearts?
I think Jank sometimes feels like maybe in this partnership dials it in half a notch just because he knows his partner is a bit of a loose cannon.
Mm-hmm. All right, board 27, a flat one.
So it's got 40 miles. West is a strong no trump, and he says, I guess, like a classic invite with 9 high card points opposite a strong no trump. So I think it's going to go 1 no, 2 spades range ask, accept, 3 no.
Yeah.
And that's, you got 3 clubs and 4 hearts is 7, 2 spades is 9, and maybe you get a diamond trick for 10.
Yeah, I think reaching 3-0 on these East-West cards might already pick up a 6-imp swing. Hampson and Moss. I mean, so Hampson and Moss play a 14-16 no trump. West will still open a no trump in that room, but
East has an auto pass in my opinion versus a 14-16. But you know, maybe Moss is used to Hampson taking one more trick than I can take.
I think Brad is also going to choose to pass a strong no trump opening. So there is another potential game swing in the brewing. We'll have to see, though. I mean, East needs to invite. East decides to pass here. So looks like there's no game swing brewing.
I thought with 9, maybe they also play a 14-16. We've seen them open no trumps on 13.
We have not determined. They've opened a no trump with 13 and they've passed with 14.
Yeah, they open a club with 14. Yeah, so it's hard to know what their exact no trump range is. And if your no trump range is canonically 15-17, I think the East hand is an invite. And I hate inviting, but it's sort of like it's a balanced 9. That's what you do. So they've missed a 3-0. It's not like the world's greatest 3-0, but the lie of the cards is just friendly enough for them to make it. The clubs are breaking. Spades are on side. The diamond, ace, king are clustered in the same hand. You could probably take 10 tricks if you played all out for it. Maybe not. Maybe by the time you get around to establishing a diamond, they've set up a spade trick.
Well, I expected this to be close to a push or a push for the contract at least. And then it's all going to be about over tricks again.
Yeah, I mean, South's goal on the defense here should be to either come down to 9-8-7-6-5, 4-3 to make a straight with 5 of those cards, or to keep all 4 tens for the last 4 card end position. But definitely try to win one of the end position poker problems. I guess Declare will play 4 hearts, and that'll wreck South's hand for poker.
All right, king of clubs, club to the jack. Maybe not exactly the most precise way to handle this club suit for 3 tricks, but it's going to work out just fine here with the suit being 3-3. normally you would want to lead twice towards the holding where you have 2 honors. So use that ace queen of hearts to get over to dummy, lead towards the king queen, fourth 2 times.
Pick up your double nices. All right, so board 25 was board on the floor. We'll see what 26 is coming up at the other table. And if North-South can manage to get themselves to 4 hearts on it, assuming Brad Moss doesn't open the 7-3-2-1 hand at no trump.
He might.
It would be less shocking from Brad than from Adam. Brad's been known to flights of fancy. He's open to precision 2 clubs.
Yeah, that seems pretty sensible with the long club suit.
The auction has many ways it can develop from here. But for our spectators, I hope it develops into one of the ways that wind up with North, South, and 4 hearts.
Yeah, that would be huge. That would be, let's call it 620, because I don't know how many tricks Declare is actually going to take, but 620.
9 imps.
That would be 9 imps. And we would have a 2 imp match with 4 boards to play.
In the range of a non-vulnerable under trick.
Yeah. All right. Levin decides to switch to hearts, not realizing that his partner has the 10 of spades. So Declare now can confidently cash out hearts and the 3 clubs. And I think similar to what we saw previously from Emma, she's not going to elect to try and somehow score an extra diamond trick. She's just going to cash the queen of spades and be happy to collect her, what is it, 9 tricks here? Go home.
It wouldn't work on this one anyways.
No. No, Bobby can always play a spade away from the jack anyway.
So it's gone 2 clubs, 2 hearts, 3 clubs. And I'm wondering if Harrison's going to just double 3 clubs for takeout. And hope his partner does the right thing. If he does that, I think Janko's bid 4 hearts. But Harrison with the 6-5, the 5-1, 6-1 hand is a complicated problem on this auction. He'd really like to say double. This is a takeout double. Is a seriously takeout, like don't convert this double.
Yeah, well, we'll keep our eyes out to see what Harrison elects to do over there. So 9 tricks.
So that's 150 they were sort of always entitled to.
Yeah, 3 boards to go.
3 boards to go. So pass. I don't think that's a no trump for Levin and Lee. So that would be like pass a diamond pass. And North South pass a diamond, pass a spade. West probably is done bidding, even though they're 5-4 in the other suits. Their stuff's all in diamonds and spades.
Yeah, so it looks like North-South will get to 2 spades.
And the diamond opening bid really shuts East up. Okay, so North bid 3 diamonds over 3 clubs, and Jank jumped to 4 hearts.
All right, we have a match on our hands. Luba's still going to be trailing after those 9 imps come through. But 9 or 10 imps come through. West opened a club. Okay.
Okay, well that's very good for the Luba team, I think, because it allows them to compete to 3 clubs.
Yeah, this is going to be
Because
huge
club,
because the hands
double,
just fit
2
well
clubs.
for them.
Actually, it could go club double 3 clubs where that shows both minors, right? Because the one club could be a double 10, but he'll, unless she's, like 4-4-2-3, there's going to be a minor suit fit somewhere. And I think after a club double, East does want to grab that 3 level, get above 2 of a major.
Right.
So I think that's what we're going to see. A club double, 3 clubs, where 3 clubs shows both minors.
That would be a really nice convention to have.
And that would end the auction. I'm assuming, I think they play that, but I can't be sure. I feel like they play sort of all of the normal expert suite of conventions over their potentially short club.
Yeah, and I think Bobby will find the spade lead if that is the auction. Nope,
No,
he's bid a
Bid
spade.
1 spade transfer to no trump. This could be the precursor to certain hands with both minors, possibly. I don't think he's going to leave it in 1 no.
Well, I don't think he's going to get to play 1 no. South is going to double
Well,
spade to
double
show
1
spades. And
South
North
will double
is
1
going to bid 2
spade.
spades.
North will bid 2 spades, but now maybe East bids 2 now. Pick a minor there. And the East hand is too much offense to just let the opponents play 2 spades. I want to push them at least to 3 level. How do we do against 3 spades? We take 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, and a spade is 5, and maybe a heart.
Yeah.
So you might beat 2 spades. You'll definitely beat 3 spades.
Yeah, I mean, the thing that they have going against them if they defend a spade part square is that East's natural opening leads both blow a trick. The ace of clubs lead blows a trick, and the queen of diamonds lead blows a trick. So
That queen of diamonds looks so safe.
yeah.
Queen, low, king. Ugh. Like, arm on opening lead once again blows a trick. So yeah, 3 spades gives you the opportunity to blow a trick and still defeat the contract.
Wow,
So
Roger bids 2 spades all on his own.
Just double 1 spade. It's not like his hand is that exciting. And 11 kind of almost wants to bid more. He likes his hand. He likes the heart 10 is sitting over the opening bidder. Jack 4 of the spades is suddenly a good holding instead of a bad one, opposite what looks to be a 5-card suit.
Yeah, the lack of spot cards is a little concerning from North, but I think you're right. Be very tempted.
Passive. He almost wanted to. 3 diamonds, not 2 no trump. No way to like get both minors in there.
Oh no! Well,
okay. I think that's going to bid 3 spades.
Yeah, Bobby might bid 3 spades here. Oh my God, this is he passes. What a champion!
All right, well, 3 diamonds hasn't gone down yet.
3 diamonds has not gone down yet. There's a spade,
Drop
2
2 hearts, a
hearts,
spade, and 2 diamonds.
and 2 diamonds, and Roger will
I
lead
guess
the
that's
king of
5
spades.
Clubs would have been a better contract.
Yes. Yeah, what's Burns' law?
Have more trumps than the opposition.
So we ding ding ding, we have a violation of Burns' law here.
Burns' law violation has been called. Well, that's I feel like 2 no trump in competition is just like always scrambling if that's a possible meaning for it. And the East hand really wanted to do that. Maybe he was worried that partner with 3-3 in the minors would pick clubs. And I suppose that's a legitimate concern. If he had doubled 2 spades, partner would have picked clubs voluntarily rather than bidding 2 no themselves.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been fine. He'd already denied hearts. And like 3 diamonds is very unilateral. Because you could, if you double 2 spades, partner can bid 2 no trump to scramble, and now you can pick diamonds when partner and get there when partner's 3-3. Like this is the second hand this set that Adam has done something that he probably didn't think all the way through, or that he would take back given chances to reflect on it. May lose sleep.
Yeah, absolutely.
If they lose this match, he may have a bad night's rest. So he's like, he had some 2 decisions in the 4th quarter that were. The team has been playing very well, but they're playing against someone who's playing another team that's playing very well.
Then that makes it difficult. You can't make some of these mistakes and expect to get away with it for too long.
I know if I show up at the local bridge club, I feel like I can make a lot of mistakes because I'm just going to get so many gifts, and I'm going to accept the gifts that I'm not going to have any trouble generally finishing with a good score. This is not the local bridge club. You know, you're not getting gifts from Levin and Lee and Hampson and Moss very often. It's
Not
really
too
not wrapped
many.
with a bow and a kiss on the cheek.
No. All right, Roger in the tank. I mean, at this point, the contract's definitely going down. The question is just how many. He might switch to a heart through the king and dummy. I think that would be a...
Like a diamond back, obviously, is going to let Declare make an over trick. But he taps Declare with a spade. Declare cashes the queen jack of diamonds and tries to start running the clubs. South can rough the third club and play another spade. Make Declare play hearts out of his hand. Not that it hurts to lead away from your jack of hearts, I guess. Especially when partner has the ace and queen. I think it's just down one.
Yeah.
The 10 of diamonds had been tripled, and he might have even made this thing.
Yeah, with the friendly club division and all those diamond spots.
Declare is going to take some tricks here in four hearts because the defense won the club and shifted to the king of spades. So he's thinking of whether to try to rough a club and then be stranded in dummy or whether to just play ace hearts, queen of hearts. I suppose he could try crossing with the queen of spades and taking a trump finesse. He's thinking about various different winning lines of playing four hearts, though.
Yeah, so we will see 9 or maybe even 10 imps coming through. But that means Schreiber is still going to cling to a narrow lead. Okay, I was...
This is going to be 10.
I was confused a little bit about the Jack of Clubs return. Roger was hoping that his partner had a singleton King of Clubs. Adam was 6'5" in the minors somehow, and he could give his partner club rough.
Finally going to see that heart through the king.
Yeah. Heart through the king, ace of hearts, queen of hearts, and that will lead to defeat.
Half the defeat is paved with good intentions.
Yeah, and this is going to be an unfortunate result for Team Luba because it looks like they'd maybe pulled the match back to being even or close to even after that board 26.
And 27 is not a plus position for them, and then 28, they could have, making 3 clubs versus going down 3 diamonds could easily be the entire match. We'll see. Right now, the score is a 1 imp differential.
Yeah. Yeah, 119 to 118 in favor of Schreiber. So an exciting finish. That is what we wanted to see. 2 boards to play in this room. North will pass.
Now, it is possible their teammates could cover that by playing 2 spades north-south and getting the queen of diamonds a lead to make it.
Yeah. Very possible. So, if 27 is a push, as I'm expecting, but I guess we'll find out in just a minute whether they get to 1-0 or 3-0. And that'll be a pivotal board.
I guess the defense can actually still beat you, right? Because queen of diamonds, low king, ace, they win the ace of spades, club, jack of diamonds, 9 of diamonds to rough down the 10, and then you get a heart trick late in the day. Although West starts feeling it. Well, I guess West has a trump exit. So they can still do it, but it's harder. All right, pass a heart, pass. If you play equal level conversion, you can almost double 1 heart there. Get your 4-3 spade fit.
Would you want to?
On this deal, maybe. It doesn't look terrible.
You're roughing in the long hand. Hearts, I mean.
No trump's not. Well, I mean, I think I'd rather play spades than no trump because of the heart problem.
All right, a heart and no trump.
I'd
I'll
rather play
pass.
diamond than either of those things. All right, well, if the kid's defending no trump, I like my chances. At least double dummy. Even on, I mean, a partner's going to lead a spade. You're going to see that. You're going to see that dummy, win the 10 of spades, and then what?
Yeah, good question. You can't really afford as West to lead a diamond away from the ace. King Doubleton on your right. Declare could easily have Queen third.
You're not really getting partner in
No.
to lead through all the things you need them to lead through.
Yeah, so
Maybe you just play partner for the queen of diamonds and shift to the jack of diamonds.
you could do that.
Force an entry. And that just needs, all that requires for the partner to beat the contract now is the queen of diamonds. You can get the queen of diamonds, get a spade through the king again, and take 4 diamonds and 3 spades and a heart.
Well, if you're playing partner for Queen third of diamonds, you may as well switch to ace and a diamond.
Yes.
That seems like a reasonable plan. Yeah.
It's easy to see that works because I'm looking at the east hand.
Yeah, it's all just a question of what's the, what needs the least from partner? What layouts can we bundle together that one line of play always leads to defeat of the contract? I thought a club switch seemed sensible as well. I mean, you're going to feel bad if North turns up with King, Queen, 10, 9, 5th of clubs, and an outside entry. But that seems pretty unlikely.
So North has kept east off lead. He's going to take a heart finesse in his hand.
Mm-hmm.
This sets up 4 hearts to go with a club is 5 and that they've taken. So West has to give up something. West can actually exit a heart after winning the second heart finesse. And that would lead to down 2 because Declare would just take the 3 hearts.
As long as the defense collects all their tricks from there, yeah, that would be down 2.
And West still doesn't want to lead other things. I mean, it is safe. I mean, sort of safe to play ace of diamonds and a diamond, assuming partner has the king of clubs. But if partner doesn't have the king of clubs and has the queen of diamonds, then you just let the contract make.
Mm-hmm.
So I think, given that West started a passive defense by leading the jack of clubs, I would expect her to continue a passive defense by continuing the hearts here.
That does seem somewhat consistent. Yeah.
They also stayed in 1-0 trump on 27, so that will not put the match into large swing territories.
Right. Yeah, kind of as expected. That 14 to 16 no trump range just makes it a little tough on East to invite. And it's great that you stay out of 3 no trump. It's a terrible contract on the hand. But it happens to make.
It's a terrible contract until you look at the north-south cards.
Yeah.
That was sort of the story of our GNT, though. We stayed out of the bad games, and they were all making.
Well, Emma's pondering this. It almost looks to me like there's no way to defeat the contract unless partner has the diamond queen. Now, upon learning that Declare has the ace of clubs, because if Declare had the queen of diamonds, it looks like West is actually just getting potentially end played into leading away from the ace of spades later if she exits a heart. So Emma, it looks like, has decided to just concede a diamond trick, playing partner for the queen, which he has.
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose if she exited with a heart, Declare could just, I guess Declare wins the hearts, but when Declare exits the low spade, East is able to overtake it and play a diamond through. I suppose cash the clubs and play diamond through it to hold on.
Right. Yeah. That's the big thing here is that East would have to overtake the Jack of Spades with the Queen, and then, cash some clubs and switch to diamonds himself, which might not necessarily have been the most obvious defense, but I think he would have been up to the task.
He just pitches the Queen of Spades here, I would think. Nice. Well, this should start getting faster. Yeah, he's pitched the Queen of Spades. And...
yeah, so Declare's last hope is to exit a club and somehow end play West, but not today. Club to the King. Adam can cash the club Queen or just play a spade through, either or. Spade through is most friendly. You don't force your partner to discard.
All right, it got tossed in at some point. And the last hand of the match at this table.
Yeah, now board 29, I'm going to point out, I think that could be a big swing. Levin managed to take a lot of tricks in a no trump there. So if East-West managed to defend a little bit better in the other room, or maybe if they end up getting to a diamond part score or something to that effect, we could see some
East-West might, yeah.
The last board of the set. So thanks everyone for tuning in. As always, thank you, Michael, for joining me on commentary. And we're going to have tomorrow off. The Spingold will be playing for placements or possibly for an entry into, I believe, the round of 32, which is starting on Tuesday. And that will be on VuGraph here. So I will be back hosting some commentary for that all week.
28 East-West competed to 3 clubs over 2 spades. And I expect they will make that, losing 2 hearts, a spade, and a diamond. So that would be 140 and 54 imps more to Schreiber, which would put them up by 5 with 29 and 30 to go. So we'll need some action favorable to the Luba team to on this board. And this does look like a board potentially with some action on it.
Yeah, South opens a spade, 10 count. West comes in 3 clubs. That looks like a pretty natural preempt. Some players might try 2 clubs. 3 spades by 11.
All right, so this is actually an opportunity because 4 spades may make north-south on this, losing a diamond, a heart, and a club.
Wow. Looks like the defense actually needs to start forcing Declare at trick 1. Oh, and Emma finds the King of Diamonds lead.
So a continued diamond attack Declare will lose control of the hand on the 4-1 spade break.
Mm-hmm.
And will not be able to make 4 spades. Four hearts could go down on spade roughs if north-south should find that. But there is enough shape that there could be some action going on this board in the other room. Hampson and Moss could get overactive with the east-west cards and get too high, for example. Though east-west actually can make quite a few tricks, right? They lose a heart, a spade, and a club.
How certain are we that 4 spades goes down if West continues diamonds? I'm
All right, well, Gibb is not certain at all that it goes down if West continues diamonds.
I think Declare can make it double dummy. I don't know if Declare would make it double dummy, but...
So you rough and knock out the ace of hearts?
No, you rough, and then you pull 1 trump, and you lead a club up to the king. Well, in some order. You lead a club up to the king, you pull 1 trump, and then you knock out hearts. And if they continue forcing you, you can cash 3 hearts and cross rough high. And if they don't force you, then you can just pull trumps. There's a little bit of like wiggle room there, but I think four spades might actually have made. Either
Well,
way.
it's definitely going to make here where they didn't force declare.
Yeah, either way. Now, Ace of Clubs Club, West kind of needing more tricks on defense, decided to go after Club Rough in partner's hand.
Check for 5 of spades. We'll draw trumps and claim now.
Yeah.
So this hand's over, and we're in the other room now because there's nothing
all
more.
Right. Well, let's head over there. So thanks, Michael, again, and we will see you all on Tuesday for the start of round of 32 action in the Spingold.
See you all.
All right, there's the claim chat. Let's do this.
Yeah, and then it went.
Got to get rid of those guys. So, how are we doing? 3 clubs making, we expect. Ooh, 10 tricks. Looks like maybe all the hearts or all the spades went away. Defense wasn't able to collect spade tricks. Thanks for tuning in, George Brad. Pass, pass, a heart. Board 29. Pass. North gets to bid a no trump. We saw this in the other room. And I think Brad Moss is going to lead the same low spade as they did at the other table. So it's going to come down to the defense because Emma ended up not finding an entry to partner's hand fast enough and also allowing Declare to set up the hearts and then giving the King of Diamonds a trick. So I think there's probably going to be another few imps picked up to Schreiber on this board. What was board 30? What were the colors? North-South is not vulnerable. It's not going to be enough. It's currently a 6 imp lead, and if Schreiber does pick up at least 3 here against a no trump, then even if they do bid and make 4 spades on the last hand, it's going to be out of reach. But kind of a big deal, you know, looking back at it. Board 20, that's going to haunt Adam. I honestly have no idea what was going on in the play on that hand. Feels like he might have lost touch with reality a little bit. Taking the deep heart finesse and then not taking the club finesse on the way back. But wow. So it looks like maybe an early congratulations to Schreiber. The match was a lot closer than I expected. And I guess this is showing off a little bit that, like, having strong partnership understanding is really valuable at a high level of play. Because while, I mean, Michael is still going to insist that Harrison and Schenk and Adam and Emma were playing cards well. I think they had a lot of slip-ups. I've mentioned that many times. It does seem like they were relatively competitive in card play, and because the agreements for Moss and Hampson, as well as Lee and Levin, were not really like as solidified as like Levin Weinstein or Hampson Greco or Moss and Grew or Roger Lee and like whoever he usually plays with, which I guess are sponsors. Having solid agreements does seem to produce much stronger, I mean, not only bidding, but defense as well. So, I mean, I'm not going to call it yet. I've already called it, but I'm going to uncall it so that we can watch the last couple of boards. Oh, I guess I don't need these anymore. No more earbuds until Tuesday. Long, slow match. District 25 or whoever it was is going to have to wait till next year if they want a chance at the GNT title. I wonder who they have in their district. Because it feels like they have a decent number of fairly strong players, although maybe not like the top of the tippy-toe top pro level. But there has to be some, strong pro teams there as well that they must have defeated on their way to qualifying for the nationals in the district qualifiers. Hampson immediately leads a low diamond. That wasn't the play. That was not the play. Again, I don't understand a low diamond, right? If Declare has the queen, then a low diamond blows a trick. So you may as well go ace of diamonds, low diamond to protect partner's queen. Because you want partner to get in to play another spade through, right? I think so. So will this be a push? Ooh. Yeah, if 29's a push and 4 spades makes, that'll be 6 imps on the last board. And we'll have a tie, which would be crazy. But now that East doesn't get in anymore, I think Declare is just going to be able to knock out the King of Hearts. And do they go to board a match for a tiebreaker? I don't know what... Man, 10 of Hearts is a weird card. 10 of Hearts is a super weird card. Oh, there's no entry! Oh my god, never mind. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. I was absolutely looking at the wrong thing. Hampson just led a diamond to knock out the dummy entry. So now he's going to duck a heart, win the second heart. And Declare is not going to take any heart tricks. Oh, okay. This one's on me. I should know better to second guess Hampson's defense. Low diamond. I mean, ace and a low diamond also would have worked. But gotta give the guy credit. Whew! South has abandoned the hearts. This could be a massacre. Diamond to the jack. All right, Hampson's going back into the tank, but I mean, this could easily be a disaster. I suppose if Declare flies the club ace right now and just exits a diamond, it's going to work out for him. But I think Declare is pretty likely to duck this club. If he flies the club ace, exits the diamond, East might have... Clubs could be 3-2. It's tough. The jack of clubs holds? How did Brad not overtake that? What? I mean, this is still going to be down at least one, right? Maybe? We cash 3 diamonds and South's hand gets squeezed. You can pitch a club and a heart, but then you have to make a concession. No. Yes. No. Yeah, you pitch a club and a heart and another heart. And Hampson exits a heart into the ace-queen and eventually collects 2 spade tricks at the end. Man, this is getting tense. How did Brad not overtake the jack of clubs with the queen to play another spade throw? That's crazy to me. I guess it didn't matter in the end. Because North is still going to have to give up 2 spades at the end of play anyway. But that feels like a big miss. Imagine if they just do rock, paper, scissors for the tiebreaker. Best of 3. Yeah, no, I mean, it would totally be unfair to play best of 1 rock, paper, scissors, obviously. Yeah, so Hampson's just unplayed. Ace of spades and a spade, he'll get the king of hearts at the end. Exit a heart, he'll get 2 spade tricks, both of which work out just fine. No? Wait, what's no? Oh, that they're gonna pick up 3 imps? Yeah, disappointing for the Luba fans. Oh my god, we're ending so late today. I've been streaming for over 11 hours. Zapsniff just wants to see rock, paper, scissors. For the record, I don't think they actually do that to break ties. I feel like chat has been very quiet during all of these sets. I got yelled at by someone on BBO telling me that the players had made a large blunder on a hand. Rock, paper, scissors is a highly competitive sport. There is a World Series of Poker event for Rochambeau, and it's well contested among poker players. I think that's just because poker players are all degenerate gamblers, and they want to wager on everything, so they just came up with it. Well, they took a random game. I mean, they could have like, you know, $1 million Uno games. So I think like it's very possible for them to have $1 million Uno games. And $1 million Monopoly games, they could. All right, 3 imps to Schreiber. What about 4 spades doubled? 4 spades redoubled. So they're down by 9. 4 spades redoubled, I think, is 880 non-vulnerable, if I remember my redoubled scores at all, which I don't. 880 and 170 would be math 610, which is 12. Oh yeah, if they get to 4 spades redoubled and wrap it, they're winning. Well, if they get to 4 spades undoubled, 590 and 170 is 480, which would be 10. Ooh, if 4 spades, or 4 hearts for that matter, just gets ripped and Declare makes it, they're going to win the match. Oh my god, and it might. Look at Brad's hand. His partner overcalled 2 clubs, showing stuff. If North-South get to 4 spades, Brad is going to take a crack at it. 2 aces. You don't want to win, you want to tie? Okay, give me a second. So 9 imps is something like 370 to 420. Let me add that to 170, so it's 540. $540 to $590. Are there any scores in between 540 and 590 that are achievable? I mean, like 540 to 590. 550 is a score. Like 3 no trump doubled making is 550, right? But that's not reasonable on the north-south cards. I mean, that's an impossible score. 540 to 590. I mean, even if West leads ace in a club against 3-0, they still have diamond entries. No, 4 spades doubled is not 540 to 590. Oh, wait, 590. Hold on, did I math this correctly or incorrectly earlier? 590, 170 is 420, which is 9. Yeah, 4 spades doubled making would tie the match. Oh boy, here we go. North found a limit raise. South is gonna bid the game. And then, oh my god, it's to east-west. Well, all right, Chad, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I think West is just going to pull the double to 5 clubs. But maybe if it does go 4 spades, pass, pass, double, West sits for it. I still think he's going to pull the double to 5 clubs. But we'll see. 3 hearts, 3 spades by Hampson. He's like, I've seen this shit before from you two. Hey, I'm doing my best. This is what you gotta do to keep commentary interesting and keep the viewer numbers up. If I was just like, well, this match is over, everyone leaves. No one's gonna stick around and watch a match that's over. Three hearts is a bid by South. It's gonna fetch 4 spades from North, I think. I don't see any reason for North to bid 4 hearts. You only stick around to insult my arithmetic? I appreciate you. Yeah. Math is hard, man. I mean, I have no idea how North can not just bid a game here. Is he really thinking about 4 hearts? Like what? And the aceless hand wants to clue partner in on a 5-level decision? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, 3 hearts could be a much better hand. It doesn't feel like 3 hearts is a much better hand, right? West has overcalled 2 clubs and now bid 3 spades looking for a game their way. East has come into the auction doubling 3 clubs. No. There's no chance that, like, your side is making a slam. I think you just bid 4 spades with North. Three hearts is a big bid. And it looks like it might work out. We'll see. I mean, Hampson is going to need to find King of Diamonds, Queen of Diamonds, or King of Diamonds Diamond, or whatever, to give the defense a chance against 4 spades. Otherwise, Declare can just, pull trumps, knock out the heart ace, knock out the club ace. A tie would be exciting. That would mean that I get to delay my dinner even longer. But I do get tomorrow off, which is great. I have a little bit of a break. And then we'll be here for the real event, the Spingold. There were some really cool hands. Happy that we did do the commentary for this, but I'm much more excited to see the Spingold. I mean, I feel like this level of play was significantly lower quality than we were watching during the Europeans, which isn't surprising. There were some really strong teams in that event, and I don't think there were necessarily strong teams in this event. But that's just the way of the GNTs. It's a fun little kind of side event that you can play in as a bit of a warm-up for the Nationals. Also, you get to show up early to the tournament, find your footing. So if you're planning to be there the whole time anyway and you have like pro commitments, then you know, it's kind of nice. You check out the city. You'll never forget the time you fell asleep during a bridge stream and dreamt that bridge had cutscenes. How is that possible? I mean, you think it's like a video game and now we're playing out, you know, some sort of boss fight or pre-boss cinematic? Is that what's going on here? We're like leading up to the tie match. You can hear the clip clops of the horses as they approach. I'm sorry, sire, but they have lost 9 imps on the last board and we must play overtime. Who are we sending? Imagine Moz and Hampson going to the sponsor and being like, we tied. You're gonna have to sit in for the next set. There's just no chance. Are you trying to say that you're dreaming about me? Is that? Aw, I'm touched. That's so lovely. Wait. Harrison's just like relishing in his time on Vugraph now. Last board. He hits fucking 3-0. No! No way! Hampson's like, hey, Pard, do you have a spade stopper? And Harrison goes, well, I think we can also make 3-0 on this hand. I mean, South is, of course, pulling to 4 hearts, but this is the classic hold my beer moment. You think you're making 3-0 Trump? Not today. 3-0. There's literally no shot. Now, God, I mean, okay, South does pull to 4 hearts, which seems like the right thing to do. Oh, you think North believed that the 3 spade bid was asking him if he had a spade stopper? He does. Well, that was the fastest fucking 5 clubs I've ever seen. Brad wasn't even thinking about doubling. I was speculating, like, Hampson overcalls 2 clubs. It wasn't even 3 clubs, 2 clubs, showing some values. Then bids 3 spades, like, by the way, Pard, I think we're wrapping 3-0 Trump against these guys. And Brad has 2 aces, the opponent's bid game, and he doesn't even consider going after them. 5 clubs. South smashes it, and that is going to end the auction. I don't know why North is still basking in his screen time. Yeah, if someone clipped it, you know, send the reaction. Is he considering 5 spades? Please, no. He has no aces. What is he doing? He has literal zero respect for Hampson or Moss if he bids 5 spades here. Also his partner, but I mean, that much has been apparent for the entire set. All right, he floats it. There is a spade loser, a club loser, and a heart loser if they get them all. He leads the heart, so I think this is going to end Declare's hopes. If they played 2 rounds of spades, Declare would have made this. You know, queen of spades, spade to the ace. Declare roughs in, goes ace of clubs, club. Eventually picks up the diamonds for 4 tricks. Good lead, at least. Definitely a good lead. So this will be down 1, which amusingly wins imps for Schreiber, because their teammates ended up bidding and making 3 spades. They missed the spade game, but they still went plus more than 100. Yeah, Schreiber still wins this one. Five clubs doubled down 5. Not today. That's not going to be the hand. Oh my god, actually... This was almost genius by Hampson. He was hoping that, I mean, they're going to lose a small number of imps. So he's going to go down 2 now. But man, Hampson was making this if South was 6-5. What a result that would have been. He goes king of diamonds, queen of diamonds, or 5-5 with a doubleton diamond and stiff club. This is such a Giga Chad play. What a baller. Wow. Good attempt by Hampson. He is going to lose a bunch of imps for his trouble. But Schreiber pulls out the victory. So congrats to them. District 17. Win by 5. But we will see some of these players in the Spingold coming up. Maybe all of them, in fact. Certainly Hampson, Moss, Lee, and Levin will be in there. But I don't know about the Luba team, if they're going to play Spingold or other events. I don't know what goes on at the Summer National in general. I used to play the big team events or all of the major events, so I'm not sure what runs concurrent with the Spin. I guess it's the mixed Border match, right? I was hired for that one summer, I think. That sounds right. When does coverage of the Spingold start? 10 a.m. Eastern on Tuesday. So it's going to be the same time, but not tomorrow, starting on Tuesday. So anyway, that's going to wrap up stream for me today. Almost 11 and a half hours. Long one. Appreciate you all for tuning in. And I'm glad we didn't have any more technical difficulties. I was a little bit worried when I woke up and the power was out this morning, but we managed to get some food. Or go get some food. I'm reading chat. I do need food. Yes, I am out. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'll see you all Tuesday. Take care. Have a good start to your week.